This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. My name is Jalmoc, and we're going to be continuing our adventure of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good morning, good morning. Hi Grumpy. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're starting a bit early today. Just because I had to end pretty early last time. We were about 2 hours short of our normal playtime. So I'm going to try to make up for it today. We're going to try to go to 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. We'll see how late I can stay up. I get pretty sleepy around 10, so we'll see how my voice is holding out as well. I hope you guys are all doing well. We are in chapter 4. We're exploring... what was the place called? Basel. That's it. Poor Ritui's probably still asleep. Probably. It's okay. He's not gonna miss much, but thank you.
Act like a dove! Cool.
Thank you. But thank you for the lurk, Snow. Someday, you'll be caught up. Someday. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back into it. Hey, what's up, Xana? Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Peak. Hi, Brick. Good morning, or good evening for you. Is it? It would technically be morning, yeah? You're like 13 hours ahead? Hope you guys are doing well, though.
Here goes. I'm on the scene. Here I go.
Yeah, so we were coming out here for monster extermination last I remember. 2 a.m., so very early morning. I'm sorry, this is probably super inconvenient for you. You did sleep? Okay, good. Doing good, trying to decide what to do today. Get everything you wanted done in terms of moving data around. That's good. I knew you were doing a lot. Glad you got it all figured out, though. Let's go... Oh, the plasma sphere.
I'll get them all at once. Initializing drive.
Where's Fairy? Come here, Fairy.
Might want to boost here.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now. I'm still coming right up. Some extra.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
After sleep out at the moment. Yeah, but still.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
The other end, just finishing Daybreak 1 on Steam. Not your first playthrough, though. That's good. Do you feel like a second playthrough has been insightful for you, Grumpy? Like, do you feel like a second playthrough is needed to see more things? Or maybe you caught some things that you didn't before? Because I felt that way going through Sky and Azure and all that. After having played Cold Steel. Like, you could see the setup later on.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Daybreak 2 isn't actually that far off. I'm excited, but I'm also like, man, I don't have time. Because I need to finish Yakuza 0.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Which is during the week. We're doing Silent Hill on Saturdays. We're doing this on Sundays. So I think once I finish Yakuza, I might do Daybreak during the week.
Oh my. Wait, the reception.
As well.
I eagerly await that performance.
That way I can kind of work on it a bit more, because I want to play more.
Oh, I could do better.
Myriad Slash upgraded to Blazing Slash. Oh, okay. Cool.
Next target. Here goes. There. I'm on the Here I go.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Now, let's finish the job.
Moving things out of your SSD so that you can pack games you get from GOG. 2 series on sale there. I've been looking forward to getting those in case anything ever happens to Steam. Well, I think they said on Steam that if anything were to ever happen, the creators were going to let you download everything before they took it all down.
A boost would work here.
Please.
Because I've had this conversation with, I think Snow said something about it.
One skill coming right up. There.
Got a couple things I didn't notice while watching people play the game on Twitch. I imagine Fished on PS5 before, liking the PC version more, but yeah, missing things you missed before. Oh, that's good. At least the second time through is always like kind of like, oh, I didn't realize that. Because that's the biggest thing for me is like, oh man, I'll play through and I was like, oh,
Nice.
I didn't catch this the first time through.
I did it!
Oh, it's like, oh, that's neat. It plays into everything. I swear to God, if they're gonna have those damn masks, I'm hoping that they're done with them. We'll see. We can only hope.
Activating drive.
They're not weak to any of this. What do we got
enemy
here?
stats.
Water, so wind is stronger.
Going
Okay.
all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, they're like just too far apart from each other.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
On Steam, you can still re-download and play the games you bought. That's perfectly fine, but just in case something ever happens on Steam, you know, I guess. I'm not too worried about it.
Coming right up. You're
I told them that if Steam ever goes down and I lose my games, I'm probably just done gaming.
missile down.
Apparently in your interview, Falcom wants the next Arc of Trails to be the last. I saw someone make a Twitter joke saying the last Trails game while the final boss. There's 100 plus party members. You need to make 10
Boost
separate
would work
teams.
here.
Please no. That sounds awful.
There. Reset.
Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind making the teams, but ugh. Making two giant teams like that? No, thank you.
One skill coming right up. Now. A chance.
Hey, what's up, Gecko? Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you?
Initializing drive.
Reset.
In a daytime stream? Yeah, it's Sunday.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
Oh no, not the acid cloud. Ah, we're fine.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Now.
There we go. Can't wait to make 10 carry party members in just one slot in each party.
That went better than I anticipated.
One said that. Even on GOG, they have the entire trail series available, even Daybreak 2 when it comes out. Yeah, but the problem is I'd have to re-buy everything. I've spent so much money on Steam already that if it were to go down, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done.
That enemy looks strong.
Because between me and a friend, we have a shared library. We have over 1,800 games on Steam.
Let's deploy
Because I've been a member of Humble Bundle since like 2012.
You're exposed.
Speaking of Daybreak, still have to go through the audio files for the funny voice lines. Yeah. Yeah, if you find any, send them my way. I'll set them up in the Trails box.
Perfect chance.
Chillin', your daughter has cough and fever. Oh man, I feel like every time I talk to you, it seems like someone's sick.
Have some more.
Sorry to hear that, man.
There.
It's been a short time, but I didn't know. I forgot.
I won't let
I got
this
so
chance
invested
go
in the
by.
games yesterday. I pretty much went to bed after we got done,
Activating skill.
and got back up and started streaming again.
Activating skill.
I remember I was Humble for a while too. Got like half the Yakuza series from that. Nice. Quick dig for Love Me a Sugar Rush. That'll probably be easy to find.
Here
I know
goes.
DJ wants that one as well.
Might want to boost here. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're
Looks
a
like
true
Jet.
professional there. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Yeah, there's a lot of them over here. Holy crap.
Now, let's finish the job.
I will address
Activate my skill.
Guys got FC through Humble Bundle way back in 2017 or something. That's how you first got in Trails. Oh, hi Jazzy. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I ended up picking up Sky FC on Steam through a sale at one point,
Activate skill.
just on a whim. I was like, I kind of feel like playing an RPG, but I don't know what to play. Never heard of this Trails series. Let's try it. Actually, I didn't even know it was a series. I just saw the first game, and then little did I know there was a lot more. But yeah, I ended up beating the first chapter, and I immediately bought second chapter and third chapter, like right after that. Like no hesitation. But yeah, outside of like newer RPGs that have been coming out, I think I own most of the major RPGs on Steam. Like I've got all the Final Fantasies outside of 16 right now.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
Charge attack available.
Let's end this. Right.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Heard about it for a little bit, but really had you see was a countdown video? Oh, like top 10 RPGs or something.
Let's get to work.
We learned all the pre-rendering are easy to access files, so that's sick. Oh, nice.
Let's pull it together.
That's exciting.
Attacking target.
Oh, she doesn't have any support arts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, sorry, I have hiccups.
A chance. There. Mary.
That's the consequence of the fall season coming in. Your daughter's only a little over a year old, so she's still teething, hence the fever. Yeah. A very unfortunate respiratory system that's prone to upper respiratory infections. Oh, geez. Yeah, I hope she gets better soon, man. That's nothing scarier than a sick kid.
I suggest we strike
Energy
now.
output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Probably in big format if the game's old enough. Top 10 surprisingly dark moments. Oh, gotcha. That's that's unfortunate. That's funny though. I would not have looked that up personally. Hi DJ, good morning. How are you?
Up to you, Reset.
If you guys haven't, please go give DJ a follow as well. She has started her adventure on Final Fantasy 16. I had to see what made them a really compelling series after that. I'm sure you did, man. That's... I would not have searched that up.
Initializing drive.
They looked for RPGs that were close to older FF
Energy
style, and
output
Trails kept coming
maximum.
up in the equation. Didn't really like the direction Square's gone with their modern FF. I feel like a lot of people that started with the older games kind of feel the same way. I don't personally mind,
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
because I started with Final Fantasy 15 was my first one, so I was a little bit more used to the live combat style.
Boost
Because I
stage
went
limit
back and
broken.
played some of the older ones, and then I played the MMO. So I was a little bit more used to that versus the turn-based storytelling for Final Fantasy.
Here I go. You're open. There.
16's been amazing. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I've heard good things about the game. Came up in your feed. Considering communal lengthy JRPG history, what would you consider your top 10? Not asking in an ascending order sort of thing that you've played and beat. My top 10 for JRPGs specifically?
Right up now.
Do you want me to put the Trail series as one whole? Because otherwise, those take up quite a few.
I did it. Oh, I could do better.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Ooh, EP3. Let's go. Why did I come down here? Why did my Steam just open? Hello? That was rude.
Here goes.
Here goes. Right.
Don't have to, just your personal opinion. My top 10 would be all Trails games for sure. I mean, like, there are definitely some I rate higher than others, but I haven't really played a bad Trails game. Like, and it comes up in discussion all the time. CS4 has a lot of highs and a lot of lows. There was definitely some story direction stuff that I didn't agree with.
My fault.
But overall, it wasn't a bad game. I mean, I would probably put Zero and Azure probably towards the top of my list. It's my favorite arc in the Trails series. I love Crossbow so much. But besides that, where's my map? That's quick travel. There we go. Been playing too many games. Wait, so I can't even come out here to exterminate the monster? I can't go further than that barricade, right? From a story perspective, I would probably say Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is up there. Gameplay perspective kind of knocks it down a few. The balancing back and forth between the menu on the options, or like your menu options and having to flip back and forth is a little tedious. Still doesn't make it quite intuitive for combat. But overall, I think the story for Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was probably one of my favorites. I really like 2 as well. But I think if we're going to talk about 2, I like Torna's story better. And I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I loved Laura. Laura was such a good character. I've only played a few Final Fantasies, so I haven't beat 7. I haven't played 8, 9, or 10. The only ones I've played are 15, 1, and 6. And obviously 14. But there's a lot of JRPGs I still have yet to play. Put me on the spot. This is like one of those things I have to write down and figure out. Like, I couldn't go past it down there. There's that barricade down there, so it won't let me go through. I don't see the quest marker out here anyway, so I don't know if we're able to get through here yet. I haven't played any Dragon Quest games either. I did play Dark Cloud as a kid. I have pretty good memories of that one, but I don't remember much of it. Like, growing up, I didn't play a lot of JRPGs. JRPGs specifically. I played, like, more RPGs, like Dragon Age and KOTOR and Mass Effect. Stuff like that. Kind of like the big BioWare games. I didn't really get into, like, computer role-playing games until I got my computer. So stuff like, Baldur's Gate and, what's that other one? Pillars of Eternity and stuff like that. I didn't get into those until I got my PC. Baldur's Gate 3 was pretty good. I did enjoy that. But yeah, there's a lot of RPGs I just haven't played. I guess I can't do anything here.
Time to
Guess we'll go back to town for now. FF10 is one of your favorites? Either the best or second best in the series? I mean, everyone's opinions on Final Fantasy games are all over. People who grew up with 7 say that 7's the best. People who didn't like 7 say 8's the best. There's a cult following for 9. People who started on PS2 say that 10 is the best. Like, it's those, like, 4 games, like, constantly. So, I take everything with a grain of salt. Six and 9 are better than 7. I mean, I enjoyed what little bit I played of 7. I think it was a little bit overhyped, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed what little bits I played, but I feel like I had too high of expectations going into it with how everyone talked it up. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to talk to you? I imagine I probably killed whatever Give the new holocore a spin. Oh, right, we were testing out the holocore. Oh, good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? Can do.
Feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Hi, Norman. Can I have the holo back first? Sure, here you go. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Athena connected the holocore to her laptop. So, while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about its performance, being honest. It's more, I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. Hell's up with her? Aw, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. I felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should I hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket. Sure, any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know. Our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Went through the grapevine, and she's an interesting holo herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh, yeah. The professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. The PMC wasn't trying to make the pinnacle of all holocores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Oh, that explains the funny feeling I had. So it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Mare Bear. Indeed. Her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry, the 3 disciples at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Yeah, he really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton working under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Postcell's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. Is that so? We saw him not long ago. He'd gotta get his pick of the litter. He goes with a little girl. Right. No, that's not it. The reason Postcell is a girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right, that's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah. But according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. She's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So, getting back on topic. The core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff. She was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. The only real snag I ran into was being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to the other holocores, Postcell's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimization should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you give me your feedback too? Van's cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Oh. Oh, we can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now, I need to get back to those institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Coming from someone who's never played the Trail series, your list would be Dragon Quest VIII, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, Final Fantasy 9, 10, 6, Rune Factory Tides of Destiny, Tales of Graces, Dark Cloud 2. I guess Kingdom Hearts series would be up there too. It's hard to break it down to just 10. We should do a tier list one day. I would never be able to finish that list.
Confirmed.
I'm good, Normans. How are you? Yeah, Aaron is something else. You'll find it interesting if you look up the names of the holocores on the internet. Makes you wonder how those holocores came to be. Yeah, I'll have to do some research into it. Because I know a lot of stuff is based on different things.
Hello there.
Hello there.
See you again.
Tales of Graces. The only Tales of games I've played are Berseria and Arise. Arise would have been like a top game for me if it didn't end how it ended. Like, it had a good ending, but the last like third of the game was kind of rushed.
Planner initiated. Planner initiated.
Do I have anything in here? No. Okay, that's our actual quest. Okay, so I think we're off to the Institute, or at least Old Town. As far as the Final Fantasy series is concerned, you can, you really can't judge them based off people's opinions, because controversial as it may be. You love 12 and 15. I understand it frustrates a lot of players without reading the comic, watching the anime, watching the movie, and playing the game, and all of its DLC required to appreciate 15's story. But if you look, if you took the initiative and did so, the game is actually pretty phenomenal. Yeah. Like I said, everyone just has an opinion on everything, so I try to take everything with a grain of salt. Because some things are gonna vibe with some people, some is not gonna vibe with other people. And I mean, it's a thing where like they're just trying to adapt to modern times as well. Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, I gotta contact Quantra, or Katra. I keep wanting to say Quantra, and that's wrong.
Indeed. This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of
I don't think there's anything else here. I think we got all of our side quests pretty much done already as well. Okay. Still gotta go through the Tales series. Yeah, I've only played 2 of them. With them doing the remakes and stuff, I'm probably just gonna wait. That way I could just play them as they come out, rather than have to try and hunt down and emulate a bunch of them. Because I have all the ones on Steam that are available, but the older ones you'd have to emulate. Or go out and buy the actual stuff and set it up. That's the thing that bugs you. Tales of Arise had all the weakest story in the entire series, in your personal opinion. I felt like it started off strong, and then just as it went on, it got a little bit weaker. But that was my first Tales of game as well, so I liked it for what it was. You played Final Fantasy 12, you hated it, and that was over 20 years ago. I've heard 12 is kind of a mixed bag with people. I haven't played it personally, so I can't really give an opinion, but love 15 despite all the hate the game gets. This is 4 emo boys on a car trip if you wanted to sum it up. I liked 15 for the most part. I thought it was cool how Noctis traveled around and like teleported to his weapons and stuff like that. It was kind of an interesting take on live action combat. Wish this tool was better documented. Keep trying to extract the archive and the stupid programs like this file does not exist. Like, bro, voice_en.p3a does exist. Can you change the formatting on it? Already set up for that, though you want to get the PC only games out of the way first. Yeah, I am not set up for that stuff. I've got a PSP emulator, PS1, PS2. I don't have like a DS or any of the Nintendo stuff. There's more to 15 than just a road trip. I mean, yeah, there is. Probably not. Could try changing the file name, but not the extension, I suppose. If you have like OBS, you might be able to remix it into something else, or Audible. Upload the file there and then reformat it into something else.
Planner initiated.
Okay, so we gotta contact Katra. Yeah, Katra. I'm gonna second guess myself every time I look at this name. Maybe now would be a good time to call Katra and ask about our certification cards. Because the main story to advance as a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. Pretty sure we got everything.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short.
Oh, Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed. I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Giscard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Is he helping with the soldat? Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Catcher hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this.
Chief Engineer Giscard.
I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Giscard, I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Katra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. We think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells, can you take us there? What? Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
Guy can move for an old guy. Look at him go. So, there's a mine shaft in the vicinity after all. Yeah, used to extract a minor metal called something. Signal's not great down there, which explains all the noise on your call. What was the, Linium. Okay. So, this is where, Catcher likely is? Most likely. I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights while we're working every so often. He just went in early to do it again. Ain't all that big of a shaft, though, and there aren't usually any monsters down there. Have to, like, dig for that voice. Okay. So, the old guy ran ahead, basically.
How very soothing.
I'm just gonna go ahead since it's mostly just monster fights. Oh, no.
Let's get to work. Let's finish the job.
Oh, it froze. Computer, please. And the game crashed. What is happening? The internet goes out. The game crashes. I think today's telling me, hey, you should take a day off. If it crashes again, I'll have to probably call it for the day. Game doesn't want history unless it starts today. I was trying to catch up for last week. Yeah, I'm back. Hi, DJ.
Beginning combat. Now's the time to start.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I came back up shortly after. Thankfully.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes. Initializing drive. One skill coming right up. Some extra. One skill coming
Thought it was on your end. No, it was definitely me. And then Daybreak froze and crashed. It's always something.
Perfect chance.
Have some more.
Okay, the ad should be over.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Okay. Place is fairly deep. Let's go this way. Not a Trails game if we don't go into the mines and we don't go into the sewer.
Attacking target. Activating drive. There we go. Bam!
Activating skill.
But no, we should be good. Hopefully. If it crashes again, I don't know. Just fate at that point.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
Hey, has it already almost been an hour? I feel like it just started.
It's over. Radiant. Zeta.
CP charger.
Enemy
Looks like
suppressed.
the gang's all
Let
here.
us proceed ahead. We've got great reset.
Such dude, we have such a good combo. Yeah.
Beginning suppression.
I can't be on the internet without something going wrong. That's just kind of how it is.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
You found unused dialogue? Nice.
One skill coming right up. Here's some extra. They flinched. One skill coming right up. Jump. Ascend. There. Missile down.
Yeah, the arts in this one remind me a lot of Sky's arts. Titanium waistband prevents rot. Okay.
Nice. That
Not
went
too bad.
great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Or Kevin on my shirt is blopping out because of the green screen effect.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Commencing combat.
FF16 side quest. Once you finish one, you can travel back to the person that gave it. Oh, that's nice. That's a good quality of life.
Activating drive. One skill coming right up. Here's some extra.
There's always been cut content in most of the Trails games. For example, there was a complete map of Ymir and the files of the first Cold Steel.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all
Yeah, we
out.
didn't go to Ymir, did we? We didn't go to Ymir until the start of CS2.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
Kevin getting blotted out is quite ironic. I know. Well, because I think at the what was it, the end of the first game, they had an audiobook where Green in Class 7 went back to Ymir on like holiday, and Blue Blanc ended up showing up and like stealing his like scroll from his master, which is how he went to intermediate. Like there was a whole thing in there that you didn't get to see unless you like went back and listened to the audio drama or whatever.
A chance.
One skill coming right up. Here's some extra. A chance.
Because it comes up later of like Green's like, oh, it's you again. I was like, wait, we haven't met Blue Blanc. And that's why. It was because it was in the audio drama.
Jump. Ascend.
Explaining how FF12 as a clear story were with gray area
Certain
baddies.
arts will be more
Yeah,
effective.
I did read over your
I
comment.
suggest we strike now.
Yeah, it was kind of a gray area.
Activating drive.
And I mean, Final Fantasy is usually pretty heavy on politics. Like it's pretty political for the most part. Military usually does something bad or tries to take over the government and etc. etc. So it's a lot for a kid to really take in, to be honest.
Let's finish the job.
You don't know, like, People hate Van? Be glad you don't. Van? Or is Van the name of a protagonist in Final Fantasy? I didn't know there was another Van.
Activating drive.
A boost with activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage. Flinched.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There's... Is it Van or Vaughn?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Won't say any further than the name. Oh, okay. I'd say,
Activating
yeah, I
skill.
haven't played them, so... They're pro tag for 12. Vaughn, yes.
I can live with
He
this.
just
Shall I
sucks.
brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
The other Van is arguably the best
This could
protagonist in
make
this
you
series. I do really like Van so far. He's got a tough competition with Estelle though, because Estelle has a special place in my heart.
Might want a boost here. Here's some extra. One skill's coming right up.
All the holocore lines are in here too. God, so many audio files. I wish they were named a bit better. They're usually what they did with like Reverie and stuff like that is the first like 2 or 3 numbers usually correlated to what character it was. But yeah, when you have to cycle through like 1,000 of them, it doesn't help.
I suggest we strike now.
Have some more.
Yes!
Van's not ultra violent.
I'll get them all at once.
I'm so glad that when they do the remake, I think they're gonna keep the Exceed script.
Initializing drive.
That's what Brick's trying to find right now, DJ.
Here goes.
Have some more.
Reset.
Van is 00, so it's not been that hard just digging through all the files. You know, you would think about it as like I keep complaining about how like
Activating skill.
spaced out the dialogue is. You would think there would be an easy way to navigate all that since there's not nearly as much, but it's still a lot to go through.
That went better than I anticipated.
Love for the remake to also be out for PC Steam first.
Jalmoc core leveled up.
I don't know what their plan is. I know, well, because the Switch stuff got it, but they weren't planning on it, Nintendo announcing it. So it's possible it might be a Simu release. I don't see that releasing on
Oh my.
Switch
Quite the reception.
first. Even if it does, it'd only be like maybe a month out from the other systems. I wouldn't imagine too much more than that.
Time to stop pressing. They're stunned.
Hey, what's up, Crimson? Yes, we're already in Basel.
I will activate
I
skill.
feel like I'm going slow though.
It's over.
Reminds you of a Swiss version of Silicon Valley.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
It's been interesting so far. I like the feel of this town a lot.
Perfect chance.
Oh, one survived? How dare you?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go. I think it might release the first half of 2025 because Kyoto Xanadu should be Falcom's main game in the usual September window. Well, because we have Daybreak 2 coming out, what, February 14th? I still am under the impression that the remake is going to get pushed back to 2026. If they release it next year, great, but my expectation is that they're going to push the game back. Yeah, I almost forgot about Kyoto Xanadu. I played the other one earlier this year, Tokyo Xanadu. It was pretty good, but having coming off of Trails, I felt like a weird like Cold Steel clone with like an East combat style. I think that was my only complaint about the game, was the combat was pretty clunky. Outside of that, the story was pretty good. I enjoyed it.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright!
It's possible we'll get 3 Trails game localized if it goes well. Well, because what I was hypothesizing was the rate that they're going, if we get Daybreak 2 in February, it's possible we could get Kai before the end of 2025 at the rate they're putting stuff out.
Keep it up! It's
So that would be interesting to see.
flames.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Yeah! Mary!
Daybreak 2 English is February, but oh yeah, if there's a Xanadu sequel, then there's something I need to keep an eye out for. Yeah, they gave us a small teaser for Kyoto Xanadu.
Here goes!
I was expecting cable cars for this to be the first mountainous or the forested. It's very different from Zizarur. I did make that mention. I was like, oh man, all the other ones have like escalators and stuff, and we're like using like sky trams here.
Activated skill.
Sucker.
Only expecting 2. Yeah, that's kind of my expectation.
He flinched!
A chance.
I think Remake's gonna get pushed back to 2026, and if Kai isn't at the end of 2025, I imagine it's probably gonna be the beginning of 2026 as well, which would make
Certain arts
probably
will
the
be more
remake a
effective.
summer release for next year.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
That's where I'm kind of guessing with everything. Oh, they do the earthquake.
Payback time.
Good counter on yous.
I can live with this. You are a great help, Anya. That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
Actually enjoyed Tokyo's MD a lot, but the only complaint is playing our mystery person. He just sucks. I liked him as a mystery person better. Once I knew who it was, I was like, oh. I'm hoping that we'll get Kai in December. 25? Yeah, we'll see.
This could be a good stop.
How very soothing.
The remake is a 1-1 story at the very least. Then dub is probably the only thing they have to worry about for English release. I don't think they're going to do an English dub. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get the script. I don't think it's going to be voiced in English. I think they might still have the Japanese voices, and that's it. They might have the English for like the combat, but I don't think they're going to dub it. It's supposed to be a mysterious badass, but all the... yeah. We do know that Nisa is working on Kai right now. Daybreak 2 is already completed. They're just spacing out the releases to give people sufficient time to complete the first Daybreak. That and their wallets. There are so many RPGs coming out right now. You love Mystery Person. I liked them better when they were Mystery. Just my personal taste. Found the voice battle lines, but I can't find all the miscellaneous ones. It could be that they're in a separate thing, because I vaguely remember them doing that in Reverie. They put like the like on-field voices later. Katra, what's that silver thing? Oh, it shoots lasers. That's cool.
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Get him, Van. Are you all right?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn, what'd you do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the stun caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. Ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Your solo skills are ours to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
His name is Theo? Okay. Didn't he have a dog too?
I'll take you on.
Okay. What do we they said to use solo stuff. Let's just S-Breaks, fam. It'll be fine.
Time to go all out.
Why? Oh, we have Contra in the party. I was like, why am I missing one? That would be why.
Here You got this. It's working. One skill coming right up.
Hopefully this doesn't kill me. When does Van say the line? When he cooks? It might have been sorted under that. It's when he eats a sweet from the menu.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah. Drone's taking out jobs. Probably in the Mist Void. Yeah, that would be my guess. One thing Daybreak did better than the other games are cutscenes. Yeah, the cutscenes are so good. They got very cinematic with this one, which I really appreciate. Hi, Tofu. How are you? Good afternoon.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Make it count.
Oh, there's more of them.
I'll get them all at once. Time to go all out.
This thing takes up so much room, I can't even drop the art.
Initializing drive.
Okay, so what do you do? Optical cannon, free side attack bonus, satellite cure? Oh, so he's like a support healer?
Going all in.
Umber Cracker, Thanatos Jail. Okay. Interesting.
Time to go all out.
Optical cannon,
This'll do
free
the
side
trick.
attack.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's two turned.
Going all in.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep wanting to say Quatra.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at
Round them up
maximum.
and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Pignet. Rampage.
Rubber is the first
Escape
actually
from
do
the
fully
problem.
animated cutscenes, but when they were using game animations, it was so slow that it was kind of bugging you. Daybreak, on the other hand, everything's full speed. It's so satisfying to see. It is true.
You won't get away with this.
It does have very pretty cutscenes so far.
Energy output activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're
Yeah, when he eats sweets. Keep digging at it slowly over time, see if I'll find anything I'll put in my Discord. Okay, nice. Did you dream about Silent
Escape
Hill?
from the
Thankfully,
problem.
no. I did have a weird drowning nightmare, though.
Max boost.
I don't know if it was because there was a pool on that map or what.
Some extra.
Catcher has heal and CP craft. You like using Catcher? Use Catcher more than Rosette. In a nutshell, he's your TO. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably swap him in every now and then. So far, I don't have a reason to not like him.
Perfect chance. Zypha, activate.
Thanks.
Here goes. Activating drive. Initiating drive.
All you on, yes.
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Great circle of light.
Drowning nightmare sounds horrifying. I like barely remember it, to be honest.
Boost gauge limit increased. One skill coming right up. Now.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
They flinched.
There we go. Got a stun.
Here's our chance.
Initiating drive.
It didn't stop the cast, though. Nice.
Do your worst. Blaze. Breathe onto us. Fan.
I don't know if I've actually used this one yet.
One skill coming right up.
Nope, that's new. Okay. Nice.
I need help.
You like Tio? He's stylish? You mean Catra?
Perfect chance.
Male Tio. I keep summoning these things.
Going all in.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
I'll take care of them.
He's out of... Oh no, he's muted.
This'll do the trick.
Pull out all the stops.
Satellite cure.
Okay. Very nice. Let's have Fairy go on Rampage.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah. You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, that's not good. Didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. This... Yeah, that hurts quite a bit. There we go. I'll just get rid of 2 of them.
One skill coming right up! You're open!
Payback time.
Oh, there goes Katra. Oops.
Bring it on.
One skill coming right up!
I think I'm gonna kill her before he gets up.
Fans alive. Raid.
Yep, Katra's is dead. I hope he does a good experience from this. Oh, they still get it when they're down. That's nice. I know I'm kind of covering it, but he still got it. Found scent. Oh no. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Katra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you all would come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble's right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come in here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, huh? You sure know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with the floating thing, too. Floating thing? I don't want that robot voice. Oh god, that one was bad. What if I hard tune it? Is that... Huh? There we go. We can use that one. You think? This little guy is named Fido. I'd love to hear more. You mind if we shift to talking about what happened? Heard there weren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Wow. Man, talk about a throwback to first chapter. That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just the one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why? Get back here! And down he goes. Ooh, good reflexes, man. Look at you. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Van! Doggo to the rescue!
Zeros!
Zeros, okay.
Now, Albus!
Oh, the bracers are here. Nice.
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Alvis secretly loves us. It's okay.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Oh, best doggo. Whoa, a black wolf? It's starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that is what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Phew. Guess that wraps this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Doggo. Zach's not a fan of Catcher's out because of his outfit. It is a little derpy. The trench coat with the shorts and thigh highs is a little interesting. Identify the Honkai character that shares the voice as Fio. I didn't hear it enough. I've only heard like one line. Huh. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Katra, why didn't you call us and let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Fio with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, so long as you're alright, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. This shouldn't be happening. Of course, Orbit Lights work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is a cause. Is something on your mind, Katra? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? It's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. Sounds like a gospel's in the area. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. So, you went down there because it was bothering you? That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry. I couldn't really mention in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with axing the snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So, you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Anya's has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to... this guy right here. Let me see your card. Oh, look at that fancy tech. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running by the CEO first, though? Basel's run by 3 groups, the Vern Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite youngin'. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I couldn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as a squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you could do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your card's rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I give him credit for. Aw, I think it's just that he trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you, too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me.
Are you leaving, Katra?
I am, but you're coming with... Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? I like how the one can dog and the other one just says rough. So their names are Theo and Zeros? They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Rosette Twinings. I'm a concierge of Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, did you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. It's all her fault right there. You can blame her. Anya's just like, oh, Van, we found another lost puppy. Of course we're gonna adopt them, right? Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arisha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with a goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your car's been upgraded. Okay. Enjoying watching JRPGs, impressed by Jalmoc and you who managed to play these. You can do it. It just takes time. I believe in you, Tofu. Hi, Retwee. Oh no, you've missed critical information. It's okay, you didn't miss much. I literally went out to the field, killed some monsters, came back, started up the mine quest, and then I lost my internet. And then we started the mine quest again, and then the game froze and crashed. And then I started it again, and it's been going okay. Speaking of which, I'm going to save. If the Steam background thing would stop like opening every 5 seconds, that'd be great. Identify the Honkai. Every JRPG outfit has a little derp in it. It's their charm, okay? Okay, well, let's look at this outfit. He has 1 health. Hold on.
That was very well made.
Okay, so he has like a... What'd they call it? A pulse gun? Interesting. How does that work from an orbital gun? Is a pulse gun different? Oh, he has a school uniform. Had he attended Aramis, this was what he would wear. I don't think I have any DLC stuff for him. I do. He's got a swimsuit. Oh, he's got like the weird like half and half. At that point, why don't you just wear a full wetsuit? But yeah, as far as his design, it's interesting. It's like a weird... He's got like a full like coat with a hood. A belt. It looks like... I can't tell if the shirt's 2 pieces. Because the collar looks like it's separate. But it's like a dress shirt that comes down to shorts and then like thigh-high boots. I don't get the design. It's not the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, the thighs are a little questionable. That with the trench coat. Like if he'd been wearing like combat boots or something maybe. But like the kind of short shorts with thigh highs is definitely a choice. It's very femboy coded. Yeah, I could see that. Call back to Wazi's swimsuit. That's true, yeah. Okay, I'm falling like super far behind on chat. Star Rail has weird zipper placements. Oh yeah, Gospel. I totally know what those are. You played Sky Crossbow. I think they were in Reverie as well. Or CS4, one of the two. I don't remember now. You want to make a character with them for the Trails TT RPG? Only real problem is you wouldn't be able to do the story you currently have ideas. As I said during Cold Steel. I mean, it could be experimental, like Ouroboros tech, maybe. You can make something up. Can't do it. Skip all the dialogue at some point out of frustration. Nah. You just have a prologue in chapter 1. Haven't read anything beyond the outline. Yeah, I haven't started developing anything either. I want to get my hands on the rule set. My world pay. Got too spoiled by the Fire Emblem 3 Houses having full voice acting. 3 Houses is like the only like Fire Emblem I've really played, so it's so good though. Yeah, surprised he wears a swimsuit like that too. I guess it suits him, yeah. I think it's fine to have where story's going once rules come out. Should mostly affect combat and checks that players might need to do, yeah. I think I told Brick this already, but I think it's based off of Prometheum's Curse system. So their Curse brand series will be kind of like a snippet of it. If you go to RPG Drive-Thru, they have like their books on there, and you can pay any price for their books. So if you want a rough idea of what it might be like, you can go and get one of their the rule books for that game, because it's what the trail system is going to be based off of. There's going to be a few tweaks here and there, but it will give you a rough idea of what you're working with. Oh, you guys do have a shop. I'm really sorry for how hostile we were earlier. It's just our work here is extremely confidential. After saving Catcher, though, I owe you guys keys to the whole damn town. So if you need your work done on your ordnance, just let us know. I'm happy to help. Whoa, really? Isn't this the best workshop in Basel or something? That it is. Eugene here is Supervisor Giscard's right-hand man. He's one of the most skilled engineers in the whole country. I can personally vouch for that. Wow, I'm honored. Damn, sick deal. Hey, you couldn't give us a friend of an employee discount, could you? I can't go quite that far, I'm afraid. Really, I'm not that good. Am I? I am invincible. Or am I?
No need to be shy now.
I don't know why it made me think of that. Catcha. You got like nothing equipped. 3 slots I need opening. Anyway, went back to your last VOD. Just want to point out Ren's holding with Vanna's probably more than just teasing IMO. Given her trauma, I can't see her doing something that intimate with a man unless she both genuinely trusts and likes him. Feels like a big step for her to do just outside of getting a laugh. No, I know. It definitely has deeper meaning to it. I wasn't really going to read into it too far. But no, I agree. Ah. Okay. Then I'll open up the Otis stuff. What do you have equipped? Explode. I need to look at his actual stuff. He's come a long way from Sky the Third. I hope we see Annalise again. I really liked Annalise.
See you again. No need to be see you again.
You know the problem is I'm gonna have to go in and redo Ordnance again now that we got a new character. Gosh dang it. I'm so glad Catcher's okay. You were the ones who helped him, right? Are you his friends? More like acquaintances. He's been helping us out a bit. What about you, kid? Your mom or pop work here? His name's Nat. He's Real's younger brother. He just can't keep himself out of the factory, so he tags along with her a lot. Vehicles especially pique his interest. Yeah, they're making a big robot here now, right? I want to see it. Come on, let me see. We've all warned Real that Nat should be walking around the shop floor, but she can't just say no to him. And they do look a lot of top secret work here. They turn a blind eye to him because he's family, but still. Hey, Nat, just don't get too close to anything, okay? You don't want to make people worried. Okay. I really like this workshop. My sister works here and they make these cool cars sometimes too. Sometimes they tell me it's dangerous and I shouldn't walk around, but everyone's really cool here. This is how children get lost. Catra's a familiar face here. We helped develop his orbital drones. No, really, he did most of the work. We just helped manufacture the parts themselves. Oh, don't sell yourself short. You were an immense help with testing and debugging. It was a team effort. I couldn't have finished them without all your help. Don't sell yourself short. At any rate, Catra's like family to all of us here. Vio and Zeros, too. So they helped develop the parts. Interesting. You'll see her in the Sky remake. I feel the same way about Ayn. She's supposed to be a contender for strongest person in Samaria. I want to see... It would be cool to see Ayn and, like, Aurelia face off. I'd also be kind of terrified. Thank you so much for rescuing Catra. I was really worried when I heard he'd gone down to the mine all by himself. Hey, you got a card rank upgrade out of it. I think it worked out pretty well for us. I really wish you just turned back when things got ugly, though. Your drones can't do everything out there. We're all worried to death. What if you gotten hurt? You're right. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I felt like I had to act. It didn't feel right to sit back and do nothing. I know, and that's really admirable of you. You're such a big help to everyone here. But don't risk yourself for other people like that, okay? We're here to help you when you need it too. Most of the people work here are the older side, so I really like having someone my age as a friend. That's pretty fair. How do you feel about those legs in the workshop? I love it. This is so, like, actual Gundam inspired. Like, this is amazing. I love the panel lining and stuff like that. Because I mentioned it last stream. Elise's dad had made the original blueprints for the Panzer Soldats, and then Schmidt had gone in and used Ordine as a basis for them. But this looks so much more modular. It's gonna be so good. I'm like a little concerned that Calvert's making them. I don't think we should be making more weapons like that, but I understand why they are, because if Arabonia can do it, that means they have to do it too, right? So we'll see where it goes, but I'm interested to see the final product. I just don't want to see the destruction it's going to cause. You know, I don't take kindly to outsiders, but a friend of Catra's a friend of mine. I owe you that much for saving his life. Might have to ask you wear a blindfold here on the floor, though. Top secret stuff going on here. That might be a bit dangerous. Hey, you're not so crotchety after all. Nice to have a friend in you, old bud. Same here. Of course, you cause any trouble and you'll be right back out the door. You're showing him around, Catra. Just be careful with that. Do you know the drill? Eugene's got you covered if your drones need a fixing. Thank you. I really do appreciate you always looking out for me. Catra's like a grandson to me. I'd walk through Gehenna for that kid. Stuff's the least I can do. And I'm sure you'll be just fine out there, lad, but be careful. I like how this is top secret, yet they're working with the garage door open. Like, hey guys, we can see everything going on in there. I don't know if you realize that. Oh man, my coffee's cold.
Off we go. Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, Catra, mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Sure. His voice is so high. Are you showing these good people around the city too? I thought I saw you with a different group of students earlier. That's right. These guys have some business at the Institute themselves. They lent me a hand when I ran into some trouble earlier, so I figured I'd thank them. I see. Well, that sounds good. You just look so busy lately, it's hard not to worry about you. I hear the whole Institute is busier than ever. Everyone's been gray under the eyes as of late. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I know my limits and I'm making sure not to overstep them. Well, if you're sure, just take care of yourself, alright? You wouldn't want to burn yourself out, especially at your age. Professor Hamilton would hate to hear that. Huh. Catra's really hot shit. Makes me wonder all the more why the CEO's acting like he is. And the Institute's rubbing me the wrong way too. Is there anyone else? Got 2 people up top?
Well,
they mentioned it's an open secret. Yeah, I know, but they're like telling us like we have to wear a blindfold. I'm like, We don't have to enter the garage. We can just stand here and look in. What are you gonna do now? Don't worry about it. Nobody's gonna question the mech legs.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do his cadence.
Now then.
He definitely has that femboy quality. Oh boy. That does not come naturally to me, so. Oh, that's below. Okay. Are you showing these folks around, Katra? That's right. They're conducting an investigation here. One of them is also a student here on an educational visit. An investigation, you say? Wouldn't have anything to do with these Orban issues as of late, would it? They weren't contracted by Vern Company or a workshop, were they? I can't imagine Towson asking for outside help. I'm guessing it was either one of those or maybe a Vern shareholder acting alone. Smart cookie. Used to be an artisan if I had to guess. Sounds like he's learned a lot about the inner workings from his years on the job. How do I go down from here? Do I have to go back down that staircase? Oh, I do. That's so inconvenient. Oh, if I walk into the plaza, is it gonna... What if I can skirt it? Okay.
No, that's the wrong way.
Gosh dang it. But there's someone over there I want to talk to. Okay. Guess we'll go back up. Oh, it's Alvis. That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Milia a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? Ah, this is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand, too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple kids? You! Ah, goddess, of all the people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm an official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize for interrupting you. It's just that you looked like that you were in need of help. So, what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot, but Millie is way too good a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? The kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, and I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Leno land carrier, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kind of lent him a hand. Huh. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little techs can wheel these around. This is a throwback, because back in CS1, the two researcher guys were racing RC cars outside of the Institute of Ruhr. It's cool to see that this technology is advanced as well. Wait. Hold on a second. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. It looks exactly like your car, just a different color. They make radio-controlled versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and I won. I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. Amelia's being a real sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. But now I'm supposed to accept that I lost because you got an adult to help you? How is that fair? Oh, come on. It sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Uh-huh. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. God, I hated these conversations as kids. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I should have gotten involved. So, yeah, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alvis takes the boy, and we've got a perfectly paired 2-on-2 match. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. Damn. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are as crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So, how do you two feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke, watch. Alright, we got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Uh-huh, prove it. Almost forgot this was a thing in CS2 until we got to Daybreak. It was CS1, wasn't it? Because we went to River in CS1. That's a relief. The kids are all calmed down now that we figured out a resolution to all this. And now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Ugh. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? This doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is more about than just you and me or those two kids. It's Leno versus Ingrid. And us Ingrid fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh. You're way more into this than I am. Hey, you got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped up for this. Van can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Alvis, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here, just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. Sure, I'm in. Great, to Newtown then. That's where the venue is.
Commencing mission.
Alright, I think I gotcha. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the Pavilion has hosted RC races in the past if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it's making sense. Well, how can I refuse a request from you, Katra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Yay, thank goodness. Now I really can't wait. Huh. Didn't think you had inroads with the Pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Katra. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The Pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kinds of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Leno Land Carrier. And I've got an Ingrid Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow. Leno and Ingrid, seriously? Is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who's loved this company for 20 years. I'm an Ingrid employee and a fanatic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Leno and Ingrid, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking. Oh yeah. This race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. Just two bitter rivals going at it. And for these youngins, that can make or break our brand allegiances. It's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they've lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anybody, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure it's perfect as can be. Sure. By all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. A few minutes later, some sort of vehicular racing. True. Now I'll go over the rules one more time just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in the 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They'll complete 2 more laps for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? So, Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Yeah, then Van and Elvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your mark. Get set. Go! It's so slow. Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies. Sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Milia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker. But after negotiating the turns, Dick's land carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He had swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with a series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Milia after the first lap. Not to court Milia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as the legs of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Elvis. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it. You win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. Give me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Elvis tested their mettle. I should have expected as much from a Leno employee's special customization. They really understand this thing's unique qualities. Same here. Another set has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Oh, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. Man, I wish I would have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that, no mistakes. It was CS2? Oh, okay. I thought it was CS1 for some reason. My bad. How do I want to go about this? That cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Drive slowly around it, floor it. Well, they said that the Ingert was better at taking the corners, right? Yeah, so the other car has a faster acceleration with straightaways. But she used skillful driving for the other one. I want to say slowly drive around it. Because if he floors it, he's not going to be able to turn as well. So if we're more cautious, he might crash into it. On the other side, if it's better at turning, flooring it might not hamper us too much. But I feel like he's going to gain the lead. You guys can tell me if this is right or not. Is it slowly drive around it? Because that's what I'm leaning towards. I just don't want to miss out on the CS. Or the company points or whatever. Incorrect. Really? Flooring it was the right option? I should have guessed with the ability to turn. No time to lose. Full throttle, baby. Okay, yeah, because the turn's better. You're already behind. Slowing down does not get you in lead is logic. Gotcha. Oh yeah, how's that? Huh, not bad. This is a straight... Oh, there's rocks. Got the off-road bit coming up next. Huh, this is gonna be good. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on the surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? Can't push the grip on the surface, but you can't afford to give up any ground either. So I'm guessing a steady course would probably be better here, because if we step on it and we spin out of control, it would be worse. So having a constant through the unknown terrain would be probably the better course of action, because otherwise we might veer off the road. Sound logic or no? We're pretty neck and neck, so I don't want to give up the lead yet. This shows how much I know about cars. Stay the course. Okay. That's what I thought. Gotta be patient here. Yeah, because otherwise it'll spin out of control. Gah, I just can't shake him. Last big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's going to want it too. Ride the outside, aim for the apex. The problem with riding the outside is once we're past that, if it's a straightaway, he's going to take off. So we're already going to be behind on the outside. So I'm saying aim for the apex probably, because he's not going to be able to turn as fast. We're better at turning, so if we aim for the apex, we'll be able to cut it a lot sharper than him. That'll give us a little bit of a lead. Because if we ride the outside, we're going to be behind him. I'll take that inside line, thank you. Oh, no, you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. You little... I got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. What the? How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. What if I could get one of these for my truck? Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? Huh? I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. Only Van would get so competitive about RC cars. How four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Leno versus Ingert, the winner of this whole white-hot relay RC race is... the Ingert team led by Captain Milia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. Man, you're really a good driver, Alvis. I want to learn how you race like that. But I am not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the Artisanal District and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm glad they mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? Hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. How can we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Horrible cars just aren't machines. They're the future. There's something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion's all about. Spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, will ya? The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Milia still hungered for racing. Van and company saw them back to the Artisanal District. And they made for the Institute.
Now that's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
There we go. Definitely just law. I was like spawned us in front of this. Who are you waving at? You're a really great driver. You handle my Ingert like it was nothing. I wish I could drive like you. I'll just have to keep at it. I gotta keep practicing against Dick. I can't let my driving skills get rusty. Which one's the map? This one. I was doing Silent Hill controls. Okay, I don't think they're gonna let me go over here.
No, that's the wrong way.
No. There's nothing else here.
What do we have here?
Am I able to go across the bridge? Probably not. It's probably gonna turn me around again.
No, that's the wrong way.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Where would you like to go? Institute of Science. Yay, air trams. I still have bad memories of these. Thank you, JFK International.
Whoa, we're so high up.
This is kind of nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
I'm not gonna be able to do Catcher's voice. There's no way. I just got lost.
Is something wrong?
I kept taking them and they
Not
weren't
at
the right
all.
ones.
It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Has Reset not traveled much?
I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
That was interesting. Is JFK that big that it needs them? That's insane. Yeah. No, they have sky trams, like, going everywhere. Basel Institute of Science. Sleep in Marduk, no vacation time. Apparently, holy hell. Poor girl. Here we are. The Basel Institute of Science. The place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason. Though, even though they need a card right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you go look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is a discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day, too. This is turning out to be a very, educational. Huh? Ahem. So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, it's fine. We're gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you could tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure. They're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. Thanks. Aw, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. You know so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any new Force Brigands here, but here's hoping we can learn more about the abusive professor, wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember, act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood. You just looked it up, it's huge. You know, given what CS4 told us about the barrier thing, I'm surprised we can actually stargaze. Makes you wonder what stars actually are in Trails. I mean... yeah? Well, because the thing is like, we know about the divergent laws. But it's like something encapsulating within this world. So it could be that they are just like normal stars and they exist out there. It's just whatever laws hold this world keep us trapped here. So within those laws, we can still see out of the bubble. We just can't escape the bubble, in a sense. It's like if you were trapped in a snow globe. Everything around you would still look the same, and you'd be able to look out. You just wouldn't be able to escape. That's kind of how I imagine it.
Let's see what we've got.
Hey, Alvis, any luck with that job I gave you? Wait, you're still not done? What were you taking care of some kids? I mean, okay, I guess that's fair. Anyway, I've got another job for you. Yeah, I saw somebody looking suspicious out on the edge of town. Could you have a look around there and see if you can find anything? Thanks. Give Regina my regards too. No need to go overboard. It might just be nothing, but better safe than sorry, of course. I'll head back to the guild in about 30. Okay, got it. You can fill me in once you get back. I can only wonder if there's going to be something that goes in the fourth wall breaking down the line. So I gave a whole spiel about my theories with the divergent laws and stuff like that when we were doing Reverie.
All right.
There's a lot that goes into it. And like I'd have to write out my thoughts and like divulge upon it and stuff like that. Just to really make it make sense. But I still think with everything happening, I think there's something, some kind of like fate and twisting going on within the reality of the world. I thought Athena might be here by now, but nope, no sign of her. She's a shy one is the thing. I was hoping it'd go smoothly since the higher-ups are all on board with it, but evidently not. I guess she's nervous, but really, there's nothing for her to worry about. She just needs to relax. Though she did say she was working on some other project too. Maybe she's just really busy. That she is.
Okay.
The net is pretty widespread now, but international calls still have a lot of kinks to work out. They can make meetings a bit difficult. We're working with Vern to make a new comms protocol that maximizes bandwidth and makes those long-distance calls easier. I was hoping Athena would be here by now, but she might be busy with something else. Oh, sorry, I have hiccups.
This feels relaxing.
This feels very like college dormy. Or like college like institute kind of style. Like, is that on top? Oh, they're hallways within. Oh, I see. Okay. I was like, where is this? I like this. I like the greenery here.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
This is a little plain though.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
They don't believe in decorations here, apparently. These walls are bare. Welcome to the Basel Institute of Science. Are you here to speak with researchers or students here? We're a bit busier than usual, pardon us. We have a number of students visiting at the moment, but if there's anything I can help you with, please do let me know. The hallway behind me leads to the Special Research Building. The building is off limits, I'm afraid. The Institute conducts confidential research there. If you have any business with the staff inside, the guard there will be happy to help you. I'm sure he will be. Okay. Decorations are one thing, but what about shit like benches or couches? Yeah, there's like no furniture. No furniture, no decorations, no plants. It's so bare. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. They have a corner. Out of all that space, they put a corner here. This feels like they were like still designing this map and they just like shipped it out as it was. Professor Cronkite's theses are like windows into the future. It's just crazy how smart he is. His foresight really helps him get ahead of the curve and develop new technologies before people even realize they need them. I doubt I'll ever be half the scholar he is, but I really want to learn what I can from him all the same. Dad's factory is a relic of the past. It has nothing to do with me. I have no reason to cling to it. I wish Dad wasn't so darn stubborn. All I'm saying is that he should move forward, be more forward thinking. But nope. He's always trying to push the factory onto me, trying to tie me down to his old business. Time marches on. If he doesn't get with the times, he'll leave him behind. Oh, this is a kid of that old man in the artisanal district. Gamer intuition can only wonder. I like how different the NPCs are in this game. Oh, hi, Ren. Oh, hello, everyone. I didn't think I'd run into you all here. We just finished touring the Epstein Foundation and ZCF branches here, so now we're taking a brief tour of the Institute. There's really not much we can do, though, since we can't attend any of the lectures here. Being honest, it's rather boring. Boring for you, maybe? You sound like you already know more about this, a lot of the stuff here. We're not as encyclopedic as you, you know? All this Epstein and ZCF stuff is brand new to me. She's just full of secrets, isn't she? But hey, we got to see and learn some really cool stuff because of it. Ren said she might have something extra special for us after we're done here, too. Might is the key word, mind. I can't make any promises. What does she mean by that? Beats me. I'm not too worried about her. Let her do her thing and us do ours. So, how's everything been going on your end, Anyas? If it all gets to be too much, you can join back up with us, okay? Miss Perfect is Miss Popular too, huh? Thanks, Albert, but I'm fine right now, honestly. Well, alright. Glad to hear that. Just, I worry sometimes. There's some dangerous stuff out there, so don't go charging into all that, okay? We'll always be here for you. The Epstein Foundation was really something special. We got to hear lots of interesting stories at the ZCF branch, too. Ren said that her best friend works there, even. She has so many of those connections. It's really mysterious. But hey, I'm not complaining.
Well...
He did promise me earlier, but I can't guarantee it'll happen just yet. You never know with how plans can change. Still, I can hardly think of a place in Basel I'm more interested in, so it's worth a shot. The freaking cat eye look. Are you okay? Moritz? Success! That was a super quick reaction there. Way quicker than I expected. That bodes well. It means even if it's more flammable than I first thought, I've got a winner on my hands. I'm just gonna take a swig of my special juice to recharge, and then I'll be right back in action. Moritz produced a vial of something from his coat pocket and downed it with gusto. Woo! Oh yeah! I can feel myself supercharging. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Controlled substance? No worries there. Can't be controlled if it's not for human consumption. Aww. I'm onto something with this, I swear. It's the perfect pick-me-up for after my explosion test. It was meant to be, I tell you. Is there a psych ward here? This man needs a therapist. What's Professor Aureli's problem? I asked to study under her and she just dismisses me like you're just an arsonist in a lab coat. But what's so wrong about that? It's art. What's more beautiful than great balls of fire? That's what chemistry boils down to. It's a subtle art of making things go boom. Surely a fellow chemist can understand that. Bah. He's just a terrorist in the making. Awesome. Great. He's the reason that we have such strict limits in chemistry. Flying glass. Ooh. This is kind of cool. Oh, you can see the whole road. That's pretty awesome. I love this place. This place is so, like, picturesque. Got the waterfalls. It's, like, in this, like, nice little tucked away valley. I know we don't have to come up here, but... Can't wait to find out how the lab is destroyed in Daybreak 2. Laser eyes. I imagine we'll probably come up here for something later, but... Yeah, this place is just so empty. All this, like, spare room. Ooh. If you look out of that telescope during the day, do you think you would go blind? Yeah, not a whole lot up here. Yeah, probably. How did you lose your sight? I looked at the sun! One of my papers was published in the scientific journal Formula last month. It was about a hypothetical social experiment where you gather big data from personal computers and use data science to crunch the numbers. I'm honored that the scientific community received it so well. Even Professor Cronkite gave it a thumbs up. I still want to explore that concept some more, though. I really want to use one of the giant orbital calculators they have in the labs here. I just can't, and that really grinds my gears. What kind of name is Gimbat? I want to put my paper to practice with some simulations, but consumer-grade computers just don't have the power for it. Tried making a super optimized program for the number crunching I need, but that still wasn't enough. Need something bigger. They don't open them up to freshmen. Oh, okay. I was just dying to get my hands on one of those huge orbital calculators already. Whatever happened to the orbital calculator at ZCF? Oh, what was his name? Oh, I can't remember. Caspel? Was it Caspel? Capel. That's what it was. Thank you. I'm gonna try to find something to do for today. I'm not sure what I want to play. Alright, good luck, Xana. If you guys haven't, please go give Xana a follow. He's been playing a ton of games lately. Lots of horror games. Also plays Trails as well. Yeah, I'm playing RE4 last time. But super chill guy. Definitely fun to hang out with and talk with. Please go give him a follow if you haven't already. Can't wait for Trails eventually pull a Moon's Haunted. The problem is we have to go to the moon. I ended up hanging out on my Discord as I got other RPGs I think you would be interested in. Okay. Professor Callaghan's kind of freaking me out nowadays. All the other professors say he's a really nice guy though. They talked about how he used to help mentor younger researchers at the Institute. Are they really talking about the same guy though? All I get from him are evil glares like he's fed up with me already. Yeesh. Seeing those wide-eyed Artemis students visiting brings back memories. I came to visit when I was younger, just like them. Crazy how young they look. I'm only 2 or 3 years older than them. I wonder if I looked that young when I visited too. Their uniforms are really cute. Maybe that's what it is. Wait, why am I ogling them? No, bad thoughts. Bad thoughts.
Okay.
Why'd you have to make that weird? Okay, man.
Well,
I think there's something wrong with the people inside of this institute. Professor Tane. Network engineering is my forte, but I do a lot of work with the civil engineering guys too. Earthquake resistance, grid planning, that sort of thing. Professor Callaghan is in particular has been a big help to me. He's been awfully irritable lately, but he's a good person deep down. Maybe he just needs a drink or two to unwind. So I'm guessing Callaghan is the professor that's been abusive. The orbital network is essential infrastructure now, and the cities need to be designed around it. Network signal needs to reach every nook and cranny of the city. So that's lots of cables, lots of antennas, and lots of planning. The computer science students here have been a big help with modernizing the grid. Yeah, I can only imagine, like, when they were putting, like, down telephone lines and stuff, like, towns had to be, like, completely, like, redesigned. Everyone is a kooky scientist. I'm seeing that. Professor Aurelie. I worry for her, I really do, but I just don't have the time to check up on her. Next time I see her, I think I'll recommend her these vitamins I like. I was on the advisory board for them, actually. I do worry about how she's the only woman on her team. I don't want her to feel she's afraid to speak her mind on things. Huh, interesting. We're science student, yeah. We're Artemis students? Oh, it's this group. Oh man, the Epstein tour was out of this world. I got to see some vintage memory quartz in there. How far we've come, huh? I didn't know that photos and videos were first developed for astronomy. But soon enough, it branched out into other things that led in the orbital films as we know them today. It's just so cool to see how the medium took off. Glad to hear you're having fun. You bet. I know you're busy with work and all, but you should see the sites yourself, Agnes.
Alrighty.
I heard the Institute has the largest astral observatory in all of Calvert. I really want to go and see that now. Would we even be allowed inside, though? I mean, I walked in there. There was nobody inside. Yo, Julian, did you get a look at that researcher who just walked by? She was a total knockout. She had that sciencey look to her with the glasses and the messed up hair. It's not just me dreaming, is it? We gotta be a match. Huh? Sorry, I have no idea what you're on about. Is she more beautiful than the Aerotram attendant you were fawning over half an hour ago? Dude, everybody here is a 10. There's something about this town, I swear. It's awakening something in me. Lyle, maybe quit while you're ahead. Bro is gonna be a menace. Oh no, is he our next Rex? I always assumed the Institute was full of dudes. I didn't know there'd be so many chicks here, too. And man, some of them are bombshells. Alright, that settles it. I'm applying to this place. Oh, God. I've heard much about the Institute of Science, and I must say, it does live up to its reputation. It's the highest seat of learning in Calvert, after all. You have many of the country's brightest minds all under one roof. We won't be able to see the entire thing in just one trip, but I hope we can at least catch the highlights while we're here. Wait, can I go in there? Oh, it's Athena. Oh, you're the guys who helped test my holocore. Thank you. The data you gathered really helped a lot. I work with signals and communication. My project right now studies how they're used in Xyphas. I was really honored, honestly. Being able to work alongside Professor Cronkite was just so... Some of them are bombshells. That wasn't voice acted, that was a direct quote. Sure. Hi, Razor. How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you guys haven't, please go check out Razor as well. Razor is also playing Trails of Cold Steel 4 for the first time. Eventually making his way up to Daybreak someday. Not much. How are you doing, man? Did you have a good weekend? Theoretically speaking. Listening to stream as you drive. Please be safe. I say, I'll try to maybe give you a heads up if there's spoilers, but I can't hold any promises. Okay, this room here. Okay, so this is the library. So I noticed that in Daybreak we don't have like the library like we do in most Trails games, where it gives you like a depiction of the world. I think it's all in the menus. I've not gone to the cafeteria now. I went to the ground floor and I went outside, and then we went to the observatory and then the second floor. So I gotta go back downstairs. Busy Saturday, got a bunch happening, so grabbing last minute stuff. Gotcha. Are you doing stuff for Halloween? Is that what it is? If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care, though. The very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and faculty come this way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations.
Can we talk?
Huh? A power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any of the other professors that might relate to these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can't see Professor Orelli doing anything like that. She's just a bundle of sunshine, not a mean bone in her body. But sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Callaghan. He's always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. I don't celebrate Halloween. Yesterday was a cousin's potluck. Today is brunch with another family that you know for decades. Gotcha. I don't really celebrate Halloween either, but my grandma does like the trick-or-treating stuff, so I'm going to help her Thursday. And the cafeteria? Yeah, I haven't been down there yet. I just cleared the second floor. So we're good to go down. Where's the staircase? Is there a staircase? Can you only get to the second floor from the outside? Oh no, there it is. I'm used to it being like a yellow block on the map, not an actual staircase. Yeah, because we went over to the left. There's also a shop on the backside over there. Researcher Lionel. It's such a shame that wonders of fungi go on rec. Oh no. I've been trying to secure funding for my research, but to no avail. I swear my lab is the only one in the entire biochem building that gets so routinely snubbed. What gives? Professor Esmere, Professor Orelli, they're just swimming in grants. The limitless potential of fungi goes untapped for another day. Woe is me. I just don't understand it. Time and time again, they go unnoticed. Not even Tane has anything nice to say about them. What is this, some bizarre prejudice? Anti-fungism? Is there really no one else on this earth who appreciates them like I do? I've got a man to introduce to you.
Very well.
He wanted us to go get some firefly fungus way back in Sky 1.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Why are you holding a taco? Like that? What is happening?
Tasty.
Got a bunch of different dishes. Why is he just standing there menacingly with a taco? I'm so confused. He's also kind of rocking like Kurt's vest look. Yeah, he's just there. It's so odd. I can't read the menu. She's just holding a teapot. Okay.
What'll it be for today?
Hardy Doria.
Thanks a bunch.
Hello there and welcome to my kitchen. Everyone loves the food we serve here. Or at least I thought they did, but we've had one poorly looking diner recently. He works in the special research building and he's been eating a lot less lately. He looks terrible. He and his assistants always used to have these voracious appetites too. What happened to them? Sugar is popular among the researchers here. Eggheads need their glucose. We try to give them a healthy dose without going too overboard. We've been getting a lot of tired-looking visitors lately too, so we're trying to make comfortable, easy-to-digest dishes for them. Well, that's nice of them. Never have I wanted to talk to an NPC more than that moment. That's just like, why are you holding this taco? Is there a story behind this? Okay. Oh, I remember seeing you at that Orbital Cafe in Edith. Oh my god, you're all the way from back there. Right. I live over here in Basel. I didn't expect to see you here too. My family lives over in the capital, so I'm out there a lot, both to visit them and do my civil engineering research. I'll be cooped up here for a while though. I've got a big paper to finish up. She's a student here, huh? You should try talking to her.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Oh, what makes you so sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep, lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Callaghan's a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard though, his big new proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well, but he's bounced back from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people? Is what we're asking. Could you maybe phrase that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. You're a big help. Was she? This door here leads to the Special Research Building. They do a lot of top secret research in there, so it's closed to the general public. Seems this building requires a higher security clearance than the rest of the city. Top secret, huh? Sounds like the perfect place to harass your coworkers to get away with it. Wouldn't jump to conclusions, but yeah, it's worth looking into. Let's ask around and see what the people around here know. Locked by keypad. I work as an assistant in Professor Arquette's lab over there. I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs though. This one woman, she looked absolutely drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't go butting into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone she can talk to, be it a coworker, a professor, or someone else. That's a bit fishy there. I have to ask him about that.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone. Don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots, can't you do anything right?" and "You're a disgrace to the Institute, get out." He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? I just can't say it, sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I'd heard the works, fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple researchers fainting on the job. The whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll end up like Cindy. Cindy? What happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her? Who's the professor helping her out of curiosity? That'd be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known the world over for her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Yeah. Thanks for filling us in. This helps us out a lot. Alright. I think we've combed this area over pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space in front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches there that we could use. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, because there were no benches anywhere else. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Nope, that's everyone. All the way in the corner. All right. We about ready to sit down and get cracking? Hold on. Let me save first. Just to be safe.
Opening planner.
This is my forest friggin' thing, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that was pretty good. You got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professors' names, too. There's Professor Callaghan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Orelli in the Chemistry Department. I gotta sneeze. Oh. Excuse me. Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an architectural researcher. And then there's one Professor Esmeralda over in bio. They all sounded really capable, but of course the stat sheets don't tell the whole story. They all sound like oddballs in their own right. I think we could pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5. I agree. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, all had one thing in common. Ah, I see what you mean. They tried to downplay the abuse. They've been threatened by the abuser. They didn't name the abuser. None of them named it. The only one who didn't downplay the abuse was the guy we just talked to. Not all of them had been threatened, but none of them named the abuser. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job a hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but nope. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch. But it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed them. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. That one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale signs of abuse to me. That does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That'd be a likely explanation. As a way and only heard from headset professor, I gotta sneeze. No, I had to actually sneeze. That said, no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So, that's who you think the culprit is? Yeah. You ask me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. So my guess is probably Professor Callaghan, right? We talked to Aurelie. I don't think it's Cronkite. They said that Cronkite's like grumpy, but he's not like really abusive. Yeah, they said that Professor Callaghan's a real celebrity, a total whiz, so he probably has a lot of expectations riding on his shoulders. Always made a point of helping out his assistant. Certainly not a bad person in my view, but he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Not Aurelie. Tane we talked to as well. Tane seemed pretty nice. Power tripping professor. If there was anybody to put your money on Cronkite, awfully quick to dismiss people haughty in a word. Yeah, but that doesn't mean he's abusing them. He might just be like Schmidt. Although I guess you could say that Schmidt abuses his assistants, depending on how you look at it. Okay, that was Athena. She was worrying about her students, so I don't think it's her. Tane seems super chill, so I don't think it's him. So I think it's Callaghan. Because Cronkite just seems like a grumpy man. I don't think he's abusive. We didn't really hear much about Esmeralda, though. She was helping the one child, or the one student. So I'm going to go with Callaghan. Professor Callaghan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities on engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as a savant. Notably, he helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on mine, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. I get it sucks, but you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know. You usually call me a grandpa. Which is it, bud? Is now the time? So, what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Callaghan being the suspect. So, what's our next move? Do we hunt down on Klein and next and give them the tapes? Nah. I'm thinking we give Professor Callaghan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. If we nudge him in the right direction, he might turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around, we talk about all the exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation's on the line the more he hears about this. If he's smart, he'll fess up. So, that's what we do. We give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work else I'm wanting for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. That sounds really scheming. I'm not so sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, it is quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. To the Power Tripper's lab, then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in the Special Research Building. We need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we need an A-rank card at the very least. It was hard enough for us to get a C-rank card. I think getting an A-rank one is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah. Well, Van's the man with a plan. All that matters is we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we just roll up on the building like anybody else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act naturally and we're golden. That's not much of a plan. Oh, so this is the dude responsible for those guns pointing at Arabonia, huh? Probably. If it wasn't him, it was Hamilton. I don't know how this is gonna work. Excuse me, is this where we can find Professor Callaghan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, sir? Of course. Van handed over a certification card. C rank. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without the proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're on behalf of the Principality of Elsame. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out they didn't set anything up. We're sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Callaghan's new research. It's called our investors' interest. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zypher Revolution would be small potatoes compared to this. So, we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we got ourselves a three-way partnership here. I am here on the Marduk company's behalf. I'm a concierge and their employee. So, you're meeting with them to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Elsame and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid, I'm just short. Fairy. They're associates of an Elsame VIP. Pardon them. They're here on Elsame's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward though. Came all the way from Elsame just to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. Your arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have issued the same rank card as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Callaghan. 1 minute, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with them calling your bluff? Of course. Easy to turn down grant money. That ain't what we're really here for, but he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. Thank you very much. Well, that was easy. Okay. I can't believe you managed to sieve your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Oh my.
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause.
Oh, Cronkite was the one we met outside of the ZCF building.
If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Crow. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Callaghan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, if you would all follow me. Yay, Professor Cronkite and Callaghan. Huh? Funny running into you guys here. Whoops. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Catra. What are you doing here, Salison? And who are these people with you? They're students here on an educational visit from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Concrete was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salison if he could lead the way. Ah, I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Sure. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. Oh, yeah. I suppose that could be arranged. It must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait. I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind.
Uh-oh.
As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Catra, go away. Van just looks away.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
Yes, Professor. Excuse us. Sorry, I gotta take care of Moose real quick.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? It seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Elsyme, and we do have a Marduk employee with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name. But they did tell us about what's been happening. We've heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act if that's what it comes to. We thought it'd be better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing that you just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we can see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? You know you got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. Professor? I'm one, no, 2 mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts. Very well, then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you?
You know, we saw signs of this, with Gnosis.
You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Oh, Hamilton showed him up? Oh no. Catra. I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Oh, bro. Oh, it's on now. Catra, what do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the
Callahan.
preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense.
Do you want a cookie?
I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
We sure he's not on Gnosis?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I am done wasting my time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Townsend. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. But as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Catra. Pardon us. Hi, Silky. Hope you're doing well.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
I love Fairy.
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. Welcome back. Also, hi, Noit. So, there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day now, right now. Well, there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would come from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But he used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to the uptight abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students. That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Though, I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Townsend, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with them. That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything, don't sweat it. Ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now, too. His piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I had the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected stoops to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state-of-the-art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations, the kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation to this extent before, and it seemed that even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be. No, but that would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. They ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Anya's is worthy of my trust. So, if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. To keep what the professor left behind safe, if nothing else. Nothing coming from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you, Katra. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you're very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. She wants to go to the telescope. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the Great Shadar Triangle. Really? Yay! Oh. Of course, the two kids in the group would hit it off. You're also a still damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when the professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them the golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? Oh, the Genesis went off. So it picked then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it could just be a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time. Just like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for?
All the students are here.
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Wait, did the Imperial Museum have one? They maybe had a telescope. I don't remember, like, an observatory.
Oh! Can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
The telescope was bigger than Fairy's face. Didn't know we just finished an episode of Zeta Gundam. The slap, yeah. It was pretty bad. Oh, Ren keeping an eye on Reset. Oh, we should be able to use the upper walkway now. We don't have to use the tram every time, right? Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing though, wasn't it? I wish we could have got another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us some on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. I'll just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Oh, you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Reset too. Maybe we could talk some more another... Oh, yes. I would like that very much indeed. Yay, then it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah. You managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from the genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however. so I'm gonna have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Ah, here's the tram. Then we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Sleep tight. I feel like they would kidnap Fairy for like a night over there. So, what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Is something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Oh. Deja vu? Your main job is being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So, which does this horrible net and distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberal 6 years ago or Crossbell 4 years ago? So Liberal 6 years ago would be the Gospel and then the Liberarch. Crossbell 4 years ago would be the funneling of stuff for the Septarian of Mirage in the Eons? Or Ions? It's probably close to the Liberal, yeah?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before, but... yeah, I think Sal's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. Oh, they're talking about Elysium. Both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
So is that saying that, like, Ouroboros and them are doing something behind the scenes? Well, Miss Perfect Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
Well, I've only met in person recently, but I've known you for a real long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going. Wait. It's not just you two here, you know? Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Anya's or that boy we met decide to call. Right. That makes sense. Fine. Come on, who are you taking? We're taking Fairy, because I took Aaron last time. So, where do you have to go to give your report? Your company's headquarters isn't even in Calvert, is it? There's a bit of process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city towards the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we've walked around a little then. But yes, sorry, that was a long cutscene. If you guys haven't, please go check out Awkward Selkie as well. She is a mostly horror streamer and craft maker. But very, very sweet person. Please go give them a follow if you haven't already. I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, that slap, dude, that caught me off guard. I was like, oh no. Poor Katja. Well, these rooms are pretty bare. Here's our computer. It's like, I know it's up here somewhere.
Truly well done.
200, baby.
Update your
B.
rank.
Let's go.
Got it.
Nebulous. Swappable in the arts ornament. An arts driver with advanced time arts. Ooh. Spark Edge, Chrono Drive, Aerial Dust, Obsidian Ray, Plasmasphere, and Pluto's Nova. That's a hell of a list. We have Crescent on him now. Argent Thorn, Crescent Eye, Escuria, Ideal Force. I'm still not sure what I want to do with Van. This seems kind of up his alley, though.
Arts, switch down.
You like Albion for Anya's? Ideal for Zodiac Sign and Jabberwock Arm, but it has like 5 slots. Yeah, that's not bad for Anya's. What do I have on her? I have Strom on her right now. Yeah, well, she's currently not with us, so... I put Quartet on her. I need to fill in the slots. That's the only thing I haven't done with Rosette yet. Yeah, that one did have a lot of slots. It's pretty nice.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged. Let me know what you'd prefer. Port set.
You still using Postal and Van? Oh, I think I am, aren't I? Yeah. It's a pretty nice one. I don't know what I would change it to. Because we have the law one from Air now. 9% regen, 6 CP. That was 13%. No CP. But a strength and ATS up and speed up. This one has a movement buff as well. The physical and magic is about the same. We get a higher accuracy, critical rate, and evasion. I think it's just a little bit better than Mara right now. Only Van can use Mara, so unless you have a specific strategy, he should basically always have it. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the thing with her. They're both about the same as far as experience.
I knew you couldn't resist. Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah, I'll have to go to a shopping at the slots. Oh, hi, Zach. Hello, hello. Hi, Nori. Hi, Nori. Welcome in. How was Oath? This isn't James Sunderland? Wait a minute, what? What's up, Eric, dude? Hello, hello. Welcome in. What is the emote? You guys aren't putting the popcorn in front of it. You guys have to put the popcorn in front of it. Super good, man. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's the only East game I couldn't watch you play. As soon as I saw you go live, I'm like, gosh dang it. Like, out of all the games you could have picked. But no, I hope you guys are doing well. For anyone who's coming here from Zach's stream that doesn't know me, my name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. We are in Chapter 4 and to our first nighttime adventures. So, But yeah, if you guys haven't, please go give Zach a follow as well. Another fellow JRPG player, also playing Trails Through Daybreak, and now playing EC Oath in Felgana on the weekends. We'll see how long it sticks. The Risha bounce. That's not what I meant. Wrong popcorn. But no, yeah, we're just kind of chilling. We just finished up a big cutscene, so we're going around and changing stuff. I was looking at orbment stuff, so because we just got a new orbment or core, so we were using Pokel or Posel, but I switched it back to Mare for him. I'll have to do the orbment stuff probably off stream because it takes too much. I know you guys have given up on voicing all the talk tours, but I'm still gonna do it. But yeah, if any of you guys are coming in, if you need to go eat, drink, or do anything of that nature, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out and just kind of vibe. I kind of talk and kind of don't, so it just depends. My voice acting will probably scare most of you away. Basel's home to many a skilled artisan, and that draws demand from all around the globe. But in some ways, we actually have too many. It can make picking the right one difficult, especially for the uninitiated client. That's where I come in. I act as a consultant to help clients pick the workshop that's right for them. It's funny, really. I used to be an engineer, but I hardly do engineering myself anymore. Nothing else there? Okay. So, we gotta go report to Marduk with Rosette. Oh, it's the Uber Eats guy. I'm almost done with today's deliveries. Looks like I'll be putting in overtime, though. A lot of late dinner orders today. Once I'm done with work, I can finally get my own dinner. And then it's off to bed to get ready for tomorrow. Lather, rinse, repeat, huh? Granny always cooks for me at the end of the day. I really appreciate it. She's such a good person, man. I can only imagine. Hauling food around all day and smelling it all day, but not being able to eat any yourself. I would go crazy. Oh, look at the kitten. So tiny. I'm finally done for the day. Gonna grab a bite to eat and then veg out for the evening. The machinery I see these days is absolutely nuts. How do they manage it all? Transmitters, processors, storage devices, you name it, I've seen it, they've got it. I can feel myself getting older just looking at them. The world's moving too fast for me, I swear. I really hope I don't get to this point with technology in my age.
Stay here and relax.
Like, I look at a piece of equipment, I'm just gonna be like, I have no clue how this works. I don't want to get to that point.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Oh, Willie's up here now. How did you drive this up here? Is there a road that comes up here? Did you drive it up the stairs? Sir. I don't think that's okay. There's no ramps. How did he get up here? I love taking in the breeze here at night. Calms me down. I don't make a point of coming out here regularly, though. I just make the trip whenever my heart wants to. There's this professor at the institute who comes by here. I swear, he's always a step ahead of me. I sort of wander around a lot without really thinking about where I'm going, so how does he always know where I end up? I think he's stalking you. Don't want to alert you, but, you know.
The goddess of the sky is always watching.
The goddess of the sky? I was an artisan here up until about 10 years ago, and in that time I saw the whole world evolve around me. From big machines to tiny little orbments. Life has changed a ton. For the better, I'd say. We live a lot easier than we used to. But we fight harder too. Warships, railway guns, and those Panzer soldats. I worry that one of these days we'll make something truly terrible. Something that'll doom us all. Is Calvard the build-up to our actual World War II? Was the Great Twilight World War I? Now we're gonna go into nukes? I see. So astronomy originated in the Central East. That it did. To our understanding, astronomy came westward in the Middle Ages as trade and cultural exchange began to blossom. The university all same can trace itself back to that age too, and that cultural exchange gave rise to the natural sciences as well. I see. I've never had much interest in hard sciences, but that's interesting to hear. It feels relatable, I guess, to hear that they were human inventions too. That's good to hear. If you're curious about anything else, I would be happy to help. Moose.
Indeed.
Indeed. What are you doing? Being a big old whiner. Sister Paula seems very nervous when she first arrived, but I see that she's settling into her role well. I do plan to help teach her some more, and if when I get a chance. I never held much interest in the sciences, but they do seem more relatable to me now. Maybe it won't feel so foreign anymore when the congregation talks about them. I guess the congregation does have a mix of like science in their stuff, don't they? I never really thought about it. Lurking in Zach's channel only to get sent here again. You can't escape me. I am inevitable. No, just kidding. You're more than welcome to leave if you want. I'll just be lonely. It's okay. I understand.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I actually like brought tears to my eyes. I got too into it.
Let's see what we've got.
QA testing again. I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game, and I'd love for you to test it out. If you solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on the experience, I'd be happy to reward you. I'll be waiting at the tunnel in the Artisanal District. Percy.
Alrighty.
Okay. Was this the quest that we did in Edith? Boss Gauntlet. These grid issues are getting even worse. It's really starting to bug me. I took a look around the city just to make sure it wasn't some kind of wiring issue. Sure enough, it isn't. No fraying, no deformation, no nothing. Whatever the problem is, it's not something new parts would fix. I'm still thinking it's a gospel. All the signs indicate like localized black gospels. The only science thing I've seen from the church is the Irishus, so I don't know anything else I can recall. I feel like when we did Sky the Third, Kevin was talking about something, because it's something with how thaumaturgy works as well. Because like thaumaturgy is like a form of like natural magic. I felt like there was some kind of science thing behind it as well.
What to do?
I can't remember though, it's been so long. Oh, I was just wondering about you, Van. I take it you got called out here to investigate all these events yourself. Those suspicious sightings did garner a lot of attention. Pretty much, yeah. You sound like you're well up on the issue yourself. Indeed, that's probably why I called Alvis and Regina here. It could all just be a big load of nothing, so we can't set aside too many men for it, but better safe than sorry. I did want to ask for your opinion on all this, given you've had your fair share of run-ins with Almada yourself. Tell me about it. My take, it's just too early to tell. Not enough to go on here. I get that. Thanks for your input. If anything does happen, please let us know. I've told the others to cut you some slack at any rate. I don't exactly have the intuition for this yet, but even I can tell something isn't right here. Yeah. Okay. Loop back with Blanca to get her perspective on things. She was over near the Institute last time we saw her. Oh, she's back here now. Basel's deceptively big, is the thing. I'd like to get a quota of 10 cases a day just to maintain a steady pace. Man, you're really on top of things. Come to think of it, you used to be in the fire department, didn't you? I did. I learned some valuable skills on the job. They still come in handy today. It's a tough job. Basel's full of factories and other heavy industry. Fire hazards are abundant. Every second counts at those places. A moment's hesitation can be the difference between saving a life and losing one. That's how I learned to be swift and decisive on the job. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of second guessing. I see. I'll bear that in mind. In Azure, Abyss accidentally let slip that the orbital arts are based off of thaumaturgy, just regular NPC dialogue, so easily missable. I do remember that dialogue, actually. Yeah, because the orbits were built in mind with the church's thaumaturgy, wasn't it? Did Alvis head off on patrol? Yeah, he went out earlier. Once he's done, I'll start my rounds. It's a shame that you couldn't have let you do your rounds first so you could hit the hay earlier. How inconsiderate. He'd have scored brownie points with you if he'd said ladies first. I guess? Okay. Blanca's just so skilled as a bracer, and she's a wonderful person too. I hope to be like her one day. I've got a long way to go before I compare to her. Trish's help with the development of battle ordnance, according to him? Well, because with everything going on in the monsters and the development of orbment technology, because towns were like starting to harness Sepith and stuff like that, which would attract monsters. And even with the lights and stuff, they wouldn't be able to completely deflect all the monsters. So having a way to fight back against them just a little bit, so with combat orbments makes sense. I can see why the church would like share that technology, or at least a concept of it to help develop battle ordnance. But it's interesting that if it's all science-based, I wonder if there's some way you can maybe harness that to where like you can just cast it without battle ordnance, or if you need like a particular skill set in order to do it. It's kind of a fascinating idea. Professor Hamilton is an inspiration to us all, but it's kind of strange. She doesn't feel distant or unapproachable at all. She's kind and cheerful despite her stature. Even the more crotchety artisans can't help but respect her. I just worry about her sometimes. She's very determined, very headstrong, and that does sometimes put her at odds with others. Young Catra looks up to her an awful lot. He may very well grow up to be just like her. Well, you have the witches and alchemy. They'll have to be related in some aspects. I wonder if it's a way that they communicate with like the spirit veins and stuff like that. Because I mean, essentially, magic doesn't exist without Sepith, right? And Sepith is just basically mind septium veins. So if all magic correlates and comes from the septium veins and the dragon veins, and then the ones out in the east are drying up. So does that mean it's a finite resource in this world? Is there something else that's drying them up? Is it something to do with the divergent laws? Like maybe they burn up so much energy after Ouroboros keeps poking holes in the fabric of reality and trying to rewrite and test its theories? Like there's a whole bunch of stuff that it could be right now. I don't have any concrete evidence, but my brain definitely works overtime when it comes to this game. The city at night, yeah, no, the cityscapes are beautiful. I love it so much. It's so pretty. We've come such a long way. I mean, even the like the sky stuff, like even though it was like in the RPG Maker stuff, I really enjoyed the cityscapes at night. From the older games, what we understood of thaumaturgy was that they hold septium crystals and pray in some way. Well, because they're the medallions that they get, right? Because they have like the Grail locket on. Because I think Kevin held a coin or something like that, and it was used for thaumaturgy, but I think it was made of pure septium. So it wouldn't surprise me. Unless septium is like some kind of way to like, if magic is not what we think it is, and it's like a way to harness like divine power in a sense. But that's a bit of a stretch. We've been having some power issues lately, so my boss told me to look into it. I thought it might be a problem with the wiring here at the shop, but nope, everything looks fine on our end. It's really stumping me. What's going on? I think Wazzy said that when he was making the first ward point for the Merkaba at the end of Asher. Oh, did he? Dude, it's been... Like, I recently played those games, like, maybe a year ago. There's so much dialogue, it's hard to remember. Long day. I've had my son on my mind. I want to talk to him when I get home, but what do I even say? He's studying over at the Institute of Science these days, but we couldn't disagree more on engineering. He's big on innovating, finding a new big thing, but me, I'm more a traditional guy. I take pride in the family art I've inherited. I'm not trying to pressure him into taking over the shop, but I think he's hearing me that way. It's a puzzle, I tell you. I mean, if you don't know any other way to talk. Yeah, usually through repetition, I end up committing some of these smaller things to forget about on first run. I mean, I did a second run, so a lot of it is a little bit more stable in my mind. Especially going back to the earlier games. There was so much I missed. But yeah, what I need to do is I need to go back through everything and just like actually like write everything down. I haven't been writing down nearly as much in this game, just because a lot of this stuff hasn't been really like too groundbreaking. A lot of it's been kind of like common sense stuff or like small snippets here and there. So I haven't been writing down nearly as much, but I'm gonna get my thoughts together again, probably after this stream, and just kind of like get everything out and see what I'm looking at. Phew, I think we're almost done for the day. I hate making that wait like this. I really am glad I started working here though. I remember being scared half to death over how I'd handle the pressure. It's been really tough work for sure, but it's so rewarding. I can even feel myself getting better day by day. Plus, I've made friends with Catra and so many others. Oh, well, that's nice of you. I also want to see this finish. I want to see the upper half, because this is looking so Gundam. I love it. I'm just scared of the implications of when this gets finished. It's so much more modular now. Look at those panel lines. Ah. This makes me so happy. Like, you don't understand. The sold-outs were so, like, plain looking. And I get it. They were like a rough concept of what they were supposed to be, but... Careful if they're real. I really want to see the machines from up there too, but everyone says it's too dangerous. So, I gotta wait. When I'm older, I'm gonna work like real does, and I can see all the cool stuff I want. You do that, Nat. I thought you'd have called it for the day. Hard workers you lot are, huh? Just between you and me, keep an eye on Catro, will ya? He shouldn't have to take on all that responsibility at his age, if you ask me. It's like he never got to be a kid. Seeing him all stressed out and overworked just makes me sad. He's an old geezer with none of that youth left. What's Catcher crunching for? He shouldn't have to stay so late at the Institute. I get it's important to him. He wants to follow in the professor's footsteps with all his research there and just... I ain't making the kids wait, but this deadline is non-negotiable. Speaking of kids, I hear Millie was up to something earlier today. Most of the time, she's a model daughter. She helps me with the shop. Oh, you're Millie, his dad? The cooking, the cleaning. Every now and then, I just get the strangest things about what she's up to. I can't deny it worries me sometimes. And we just
No need to be
taught her
shy
how
now.
to do driving. It's fine. No, we got the America version. Alright, reset still needed stuff. What do we put on you? Thanatos Jail? Tyrell probably wouldn't be a bad fallback for her. Zodiac Sign crit up. Ideal Force. Crescent Eye. I like how all the Mirage skills are like support skills now. There's like one attack skill. I had Celestial on her before. I should probably give her some smaller ones because Umbercracker, Cataract Wave, Flare Squall are all 135. Probably need just simple ones for a little bit. We'll give her Shadow Spear. Lost Mobius is pretty decent. What is on your arts line? That's a good question.
Adjustment complete.
Aquaverse, Impede, Strike, EP Cut. I don't know if I want to give her a cent. That might be bad. Definitely want some Mirage and Space Ice to take the boost. Yeah, we do have Space and Mirage. I like how it always turns into a an Orbment stream. The problem with Mirage is like I only have the one attack Mirage. Argent Thorn wouldn't be bad, I guess. We could Lost Mobius, Argent Thorn. Catcher's pretty much set up for like a pseudo like support, like support caster kind of style. Yeah, I'll mess with that later when we have to. Not too worried about it right now. You know, open van stuff for this. I don't know what he has on his line either. I always try to do this stuff off extreme, but it never works. Aqua Boost, Flare Boost, Chaos Boost. So Water, Fire, Mirage. We'll give him the Icicle Hammer. I don't want to go too crazy. He's got some pretty low cost ones in mid-range. The Pluto's Nova's 380. I guess we could bump this up, but I don't know. He's got 320? Probably like 400 EP, 490 EP. I mean, 380 is going to knock him pretty much out of anything else, so that should be a good balance for him for now.
See you again. No need to be shy. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Knight's Crown. Prevents stat down, Platinum Watch. Missing the Elder's Hunting Cap, Rose Brooch, Rose Earring. Missing 1 coin. We're almost there. Yeah.
See you again.
Good old materials. Always a lot to look at. Okay. Oh, I totally missed Milia. I'm really glad I was able to help out Dad today. I want to start pulling my own weight. I used to just do grocery runs when people would need it, but now they're busier than ever. They really appreciate it now. They really look busy today, too. Oh, maybe I should try making them lunch someday. I think they'd like that. Oh, can't pass up a good lunch. Okay, there's a few people back in the hotel I need to talk to, but let's go tackle this side quest real quick. So this way leads down to a mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arkwright Solutions. You had a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. I figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out in Basel anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? No, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. As a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then, if that's alright with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using the special gimmicks that fit Basel's hand and glove. Oh, what kind of gimmicks? Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have this leaflet. Van's face. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the movement's targets and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. So, what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure, we got our other work taken care of. Why not? Awesome. I was hoping you'd be up for it. Let me put your names down under the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now, so see if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize we were the only testers at the moment. It's probably Alvis. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester just started a few minutes ago. I've got a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. Well, now we gotta win. Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. And there he goes. So, now what? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. He did say that HQ would send us messages, but, how? HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the sooted triad. Oh, I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking then. The Soot Triad. The heck is this taking me? All the way over there? I'm gonna stop in the hotel real quick. Talk to these last few people. Ugh, I get it, it's a tough job, I really do. But damn it, what am I supposed to tell my bosses? It's their deadlines and production quotas we're working with. Oh, I've seen you around once or twice. You're that project owner, right? You got it rough too, huh? You know, I'm thinking maybe we could vent a bit tonight. Maybe it'll be easier for you to talk about your stuff outside of your usual crowd. You guys are... Yeah, look, I ain't how I'm always forcing you to do this and stick to that. I ain't telling you how to do your job. I just don't want to make you bend over backwards any more than you want to hear it. But I can't say no to the higher-ups, you know that. What they say goes. Nah, we hear ya. It's not like we've got free reign over our work either. I remember getting earfuls from my supervisor all the time when I started out. Always telling me to do this differently or do that better. You've all been there, bud. Don't hold it against you. You're just trying to put food on the table like everyone else. Bureaucracy's just part of the business. The bigger you try to be, the more it'll drag you down. You really mean it? I had you guys wrong this whole time. I'm sorry, man. You mind having a few rounds with me? Sure thing, buddy. Nothing comes down like a glass of the cold stuff. All this time, I thought the artisans had one-track mind. Just stubborn old mules going on and on about their crafts. But my bosses are the same thinking about it. It's all profit margins and productivity quotas with them. I like this camaraderie. Yeah, it's like, hey man, I'm just doing my job. I'm sorry. Oh, food looks so good in these games. This cafeteria is a bit on the noisy side, but then so is Basel. If it's a city, no, maybe it's not so bad. And I can't complain when the beer tastes this good. It really does taste better when you're drinking for yourself instead of having to schmooze with clients.
Well...
And since my company's paying the tab, I can drink as much as I want. Guilt-free drinks are the best drinks. Zenith 1 Grand Prix. As you can see, this place is popular with artisans once they're off the clock. They all come in looking exhausted. No wonder they need pick-me-ups for tomorrow. The previous owner would always take care of them really well. He always knew what they needed. I hope I'm doing the same for them.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Wild Burger? I have that already. Okay.
Come back soon.
We are good there.
Indeed.
Oh, I think we have any new recipes, do we? We have one, but we haven't eaten it. Okay. I think we still need to talk to Aaron as well. Well, I guess staying home and taking the job off isn't so bad. Lets me do what I want without a certain killjoy breathing down my neck. Might be a nice place to crack open a cold one downstairs. If you need me for anything, just give me a call. I do want to switch him and Fairy out real quick to see what Fairy's dialogue is, and I'll switch it back. It's kind of a bummer I can't explore the city at night with you because that sounds really cool. But I'll stay here and leave it to you guys. Let me know if you find anything, okay? Oh, we can't leave her behind. That's so sad. Aaron's okay on his own. Moose. Buddy. He's got in this habit of like sticking his head halfway under my bed and just yelling. I think he likes hearing his own voice. Okay. All the way over there? Okie dokie. Ah, I see. Well, if there ever were a sooted triad, this be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There are chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed. It does make for a district this industrious. And it looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. I walked around this damn place for ages. It was right here this whole time. Maybe he's the other tester we heard about? And here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Normally, I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our Zypha's location data. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, or is this something that his helper worked on, maybe? That makes sense. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but I can wait. Let's look at this next message real quick. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker's long gone from this area, unfortunately. We picked up another trail somewhere else in the Artisanal district, though. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Yeah, go fig. Of course, there's more to it than that. And talk about cryptic. The hell's a bat? All caps. Ordinarily, I would assume the mammal. But given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. And at any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. I feel like I've seen these letters somewhere else in the city. I just don't remember where. The roost part makes me think it's someplace they all come back to, or that they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. This one sounds more specific. Bat? Is it? Wait, is it in the other area? Oh, it should be here. Was this thing called a bat? Basel Aerotram line. Aerotram. Oh, B-A-T. Okay. Oh, this is an Aerotram station. And I think we struck gold here. Ah, right. That does make sense. BAT is an acronym for the Basel Aerotram. Oh, now I get it. They all stopped to roost here. And boom, there's the next message. HQ to Spriggan, the hackers made their way towards Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Yeah, let's hop on. This sounds so strange. Wait, what sounds strange? Also, the ads will be starting here in a few seconds, just so people know. Oh, I see a familiar face took the tram just before we did. Let's see here. Oh, if it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time. I feel like I'm too slow. Man, I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? Well, wait, you're so young, aren't you? It looks like they've already made their move. Looks like it. So, now what? We found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z-Cat number 1. Z-Cat 1? I don't get it. Well, they said to disregard the kitty, so it might help to write it out on paper. Would it really? I don't see how. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on the sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look. A cat, huh? What do cats have to do with the orbital net? Oh, her. Oh, we're going to see Ren?
It's so convenient nowadays.
No, we're avoiding the kitty.
Ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
We don't run as many aerotrams at night, but we're still online for your convenience. At this time of night, it's mostly workers at the Institute coming home from work.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
It kind of still bothers me that the name is pronounced Basel and not Basel, because I'm never going to be able to read it any other way. So, those guys at the pavilion were actually real car racers. I heard them talking about how they came from the capital and stuff. Man, I wish I could go there and see the race the real thing too. I want to grow up already. Enjoy your youth, kid, I promise. Don't try to grow up too fast, it's not worth it. I've got orbital lights, orbital appliances, a good chunk of my home is wired up. They say smaller products tend to be less reliable, but not Vern's. They're really built to last. And they're full of nifty features too. I went shopping to kill some time. It wasn't all a waste though. Got plenty of handy things at the Vern Company store. Oh, hi Elvis. Phew, looks like everything's fine over here. No matter how many rounds I do, I can't shake these nerves in my head. Add today's unexplained incidents and the whole place just feels wrong. I don't like it. Sounds like the guild's noticed too. The Bracer Guild is astute as ever. Shall we head to the Southern Canyon path after making another round? Sounds good to me. Might as well bring out the truck for that. There's a bunch of stuff we can't explain. The monsters are just the latest headaches. Could it all be connected? Or am I just overthinking it? Sometimes I drop by at night too. The store's almost becoming my life. That's not too weird, is it? Man, I wonder if I count as a regular now. I come here too often. You reckon the pharmacist knows me by name? Compared to her, she really isn't that much older than me, but she has her dream job and everything. She's amazing. Falling for her? Cerise Drugs. Pharmacist Luce? I went to college here in Basel, so I'm honored that I get to practice my craft here too. I was almost gonna work at Remifere after I did a foreign semester there, but Basel gave me an offer and I jumped at it. It's just so exciting being able to work with the cutting edge of the industry. Factor in the academy too, and it's a deeply fulfilling job.
Hello.
Oh, a hair tonic. For Kincaid. Okay. Yeah, he's gotta keep that hair. He's gotta keep that hair nice and stylish, man. New ship? It's just Popera version 2 in a lab coat. I've never understood the scarf design in Trails NPCs. Like, a lot of them just have this scarf that just hangs out in front. Oh wait, wrong tab. This one? There we go.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Can't believe we just gave him hair tonic. Education industry partnership is a big tenet here at Vern, so we're actively cooperating with the Institute on a variety of projects. That's one of the big reasons why we're able to innovate as much as we do. A lot of students land jobs at Vern straight out of college. This builds a really strong alumni network too. I have a ton of colleagues, both here at Vern and at the Institute. Might be more of a manager nowadays, but beyond that, I'm part of the bridge connecting the two sides together. I find that really fulfilling.
Hello there. See you again.
What's some hair tonic between old friends? It's just so weird to me.
See you again.
I got you a present. I got you some hair tonic. I thought he was like half the height for some reason. I was like, why is that man so short? Okay. Anyone down here? Researcher Celian? I'm conducting research into the unexplained relations we observe when drawing energy from Sepith. It's just one of the Orbital Power's many mysteries. That forms one of the Foundation's goals, shedding light on how our modern world really works. It certainly isn't easy though. We have to commission these massive facilities just to analyze microscopic reactions. Is there really nothing I can do? How did it come to this? I think his research is super fascinating. I want to know what comes out of it. Because they're researching the way that like basically magic and energy works off of Sepith. If they can find like the molecules or like the energy wavelength that it does, like it'll be a huge finding. Like, it's good that we're ahead of Reinford in small arms sales now, but we don't know what to make of Marduk yet. They're starting to rack up some market share now, but their inner workings are still a mystery, say nothing of their schematics. And now that they have government backing themselves, we need to take them seriously.
Do you know what you want?
No. I think we've got everything in here. Yeah.
I hope to see you again.
What's back here? Hello? Just kind of creepily chilling at the restrooms? Why are you standing outside of them like that? Are you our next Yosuke? Are you just gonna creepily stand outside of something? Moose.
Well,
He just keeps screaming. So he's been outside, he's been fed, he's been watered.
All right.
Nothing on the board. You want to give him a treat? Want to give him a treat? He might just be hungry. Another slog at work today. Just gonna head home, decompress, and get ready for tomorrow. I used to have this drinking buddy. She works at the Institute. I haven't been able to get in touch with her lately, though. Because of that, I don't go out drinking as much anymore. But I miss that. I miss my drinking buddy. She won't even reply to my emails. Oh, was this the girl that broke under the pressure?
Very well.
Moose be like, yeah, pretty much. Though I guess he could stand a little bit further away. Given the benefit of the doubt, just say he's waiting for someone. He might be, but it seemed a little weird. Oh, that must be above us, yeah. I still think, for most beautiful cities at nighttime, I still think Crossville takes it for me. This is really picturesque, though. I do like the buildings up on the mountainside like that. Today's domestic lines are all opening on schedule. I heard that the Transcontinental Railroad ran into another snag out east. Once you get past Long Lie, all bets are off. Not much they can do about that. The Transcontinental Railroad just always running into trouble there. Yeah, because Long Lie is the last, like, bastion and Calvard, basically. After that, you go into the, like, the Central East and stuff like that, yeah. I wish they would let me pull up a map of, like, actual Calvard. There's always something going on here at the pavilion. We do industry press conferences, Z1 photo shoots, and even RC tournaments for kids. We make sure there's something for everyone here, so take a look around and take a load off. We hope to see you again. Okay, that's where our next side quest is. Oh, it's Graham and Juniper. How the hell did you guys get out here? Oh, this new Etoise model. Man, that price though. That thing's a monster. Bet you Eyebloods have one of those. How dare they one-up Ingert? I mean, it's not like I'm jealous. CE is before? I'm sorry, what was I talking about?
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvard's 4 biggest manufacturers.
I said something, but I don't remember what I said now. Having a drink tonight, Chamberlain. It's been a while since we hit the town together. I figured we both deserve it. We got through the ringer, but we hit our sales quotas anyway. I might take you up on that. I could use a break to unwind after how hectic it's been lately. I do have some business before I wanted to talk to you about, though. Like cost-cutting tactics and those new safety regs. Oh, okay, Central East. Got it. I personally want to try and broaden Ingert's customer base, too. Could you teach me a thing or two? Well, I wouldn't mind that, as long as it doesn't get in the way of my frothy mugs. Competitors we may be, but fellow four-wheelers first and foremost.
Alrighty.
Yeah, when you abbreviate stuff, I read CE and I'm like, Collector's Edition? Collector's Edition for what? Having someone like Chamberlain in charge at Ingert really lights a fire under me. It's like having a good rival, you know? We push each other to grow and develop bigger, better stuff. In the end, we both benefit. We're seeing that firsthand with Leno's success. I and the company as a whole grow and improve every day. Petra's been putting a lot of thought into remodeling Leno's brand image. She's trying to get more mass market appeal. I can stand to learn a lot from her marketing tactics. She really knows how to get products out there. Ingert has this customer base where we're looking to broaden our reach to where we can. Just start doing it after a while? No, you're good. I talk so much and I have so many thoughts go through my head that sometimes I don't remember what I've said. And here we are. Z-Cat number 1 minus the cat, a Z1 race car. Oh, I get it. Take the cat out of Z-Cat number 1 and you get Z1. Our next message should be arriving shortly. Yep, stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. The hacker got away. But the tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for coordinate marker WXBC? Well, what the hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense. I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Let's try and figure this one out. I suspect that we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once we complete the sequence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find.
Ladder launched.
Oh, is that the building that's down with ZCF and all that? Game added so much world building stuff. It's so great to see, to be honest. They have added a lot. Trying to keep track of a lot of it. Like, a lot of it's pretty minor stuff, which, you know, not really big consequential wise, but it is cool to see more stuff being added.
I see.
So you've been gone longer. Welcome back. I see President Rooster's gotten home for the day. He's quite the presence in the office. Our project's hit a major roadblock, unfortunately. We need more manpower if we want to deliver on time. The project itself is highly confidential. If the president could just agree to our budget, that would make things a lot easier. So the network issues are still ongoing. Even our business lines have been spotty as of late. It seems like there was resolve for a second, but, well, evidently not. Seems they're having a kind of like a supply demand in the Vern company. Domestic production's riding high right now, Vern especially. They're trying to secure the foothold in the sector as fast as possible. The Empire's reparations will end soon, and Rhineford is on the up and up too. There's gonna be lots of competition soon. So it's no wonder that domestic companies are trying to secure domestic cash flows. I think the bank should follow suit. The CEO, Townsend, he's pretty conservative, but even he doesn't know what direction he wants the company to take. Being honest, I think that's his glaring weakness. For a CEO, he doesn't have much in the way of leadership. Feels like he's scared of losing the government's favor, and all of his corporate partnerships with it. Bearing all that in mind, I can see why he's just staying the course here. Don't rock the boat and all. Yeah, but if you grow stagnant, you're not gonna do anything either. Is that kind of shit you love, though? Getting to see the show floor and learn about the different manufacturers and mundane things like the cars is the exact kind of stuff you live for. No, it is super cool, and I agree. I love it. It's just, like, simple stuff like about people's lives I'm probably not going to remember, but there's a ton of stuff they get to establish and expand upon, seeing as how much of the eastern half is unexplored. Yeah. I'm super excited to see, like, surrounding countries. Like, I want to see Remiferia. I want to see, like, the Septian Church. Like, the holy city of Arteria. That would be super cool. Going to the Central East, finding, like, Master Kafai. Stuff like that. So much. So, what have we got? Today's reflections, tomorrow's plans, lots of stuff to keep track of. We sophomores have our big research papers due, too. Wait, what about James? Oh, damn it, did he sneak out again? Ben seemed to have caught wind of that. I'll leave it to her. I believe it was back in the spring when she, well, did what she did. Though in his defense, James wasn't at fault. It was his partner in crime, Ronald, and he got crushed for it. Like, I'm talking flattened. Ever since then, wouldn't you know it, she's been super popular. James has his own recollection of things, I'm sure. He has a bit of a cloudy disposition. Oh, so James was running in cahoots with the one dude that tried outing Ren. Interesting. Come on, what better topic to talk about right now than romance? Don't be such a prude. What? You're out of your mind. Oh, that's right. I remember the one senior talking about it. Apparently, romance is a popular topic on trips like these. Well, you can talk about it, but my lips are sealed. Ah, poor Albert. I can tell what you're thinking, you know. Well, yeah. I'm thinking, man, this dude's really freaking thirsty. He just talks about flirting all the time. I might be able to help with that. I do have some degree of experience. Whoa, really? Are you serious? I don't really get what they're so worked up over, but they look like they're having a good time. Lucky the girls can't hear them. Those kinds of conversations you usually save for later. Speaking from experience, are we? No comment. Huh? What are you guys doing here? It's not what it looks like. I don't have a crush or anything. You have a crush. Shut up. Just leave me alone, alright? This is none of your business. Open book, this kid.
Very well.
Is Anya's here? Oh, she is over there. Okay. Back when I was in school in the Empire, I had this amazing group of upperclassmen who helped me with my studies. They're already gone and graduated, but not before shining some of their secrets on how to talk romance. Or something along those lines. This trip is an excellent opportunity to broaden our horizons. Little point in being shy. No, you. Pretty much. Julian, help a brother out. Alright. The first step is trust, generally. Women like sincerity in a man. Lawn May? I recognize the school uniforms. They're from a really famous academy back in the capital. Must be nice to be young. They should take advantage of the opportunity while they can. I can't deny I'm envious. I never get to do any fancy trips or work studies when I was in school. Okay, where were we? Ah, Van. Yo, what's up? You doing some puzzle solving? Mm-hmm. We're going over all the information we gathered. Man, there was so much to see, and then there was that surprise right at the end. I know, right? I could use a break, though. There's only so much stuff my brain can handle. I'm full. Now, don't just wander around town aimlessly, okay? You won't have a cohesive report without cohesive research. You should pick a direction and stick to it. Then soak up as much info as you can tomorrow. Okay. And there's the student council pres side of her. Push comes to shove, she's right on top of things. I understand you have plenty of schoolwork to tend to, Miss Claudel, but please make sure to get enough sleep as well. Don't worry, I will. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Sounds like you had a pretty productive day out there, Anya's. Nice. We're splitting up tomorrow too, but I'll be able to take care of things here. Keep our Anya safe. Professor Cronside's research is super fascinating. Even I'm learning new things. They say his work will be the future, and they're not lying. I heard he even had a leading hand in Zypha's development. I've only seen little hints of his discoveries, though. What more is he hiding in that head of his? Maybe I shouldn't dive too deep into that for this report. I'll just stick to what we all know. No way that's high school level research she's doing. Indeed. I pity the teacher tasked with reading her reports. Such information density was not meant for human minds. Ren just prints out like an entire computer worth of knowledge. Right, gotta sit down and focus on my report tomorrow. Now, what to write about? I'm thinking maybe about film history. Ren showed me all sorts of stuff. I love to write about the Foundation and ZCF's tech too. I got to visit the observatory and the special research building. That should give me plenty of material for my report. I'll join back up with you tomorrow. Let's make sure to get our parts done. The students from Aramis are really well behaved even at night. I guess that's what's going to be a prestigious school does for you. Oh, real quick. Was it just me, or did that network feel really laggy around noon today? I don't know what was up with that. We just had upgraded, so it's not like our equipment is bad. Network interruptions, you say? All the characters in these games are so good. They've really taken a lot of care to actually flesh them out, so... We've been getting reports over the last few days about comms acting up, but so far they're just little blips. We haven't seen any big outages yet, so there's not much we can do but keep watch. It's got me thinking about how behind the curve the force is, though. Cybercrime's only gonna grow from here. We gotta be ready for it. Okay.
The arrow tram's just...
Ren should just write a report about the Twilight and have source, I was here. Or I was there. I feel like most people wouldn't understand what that is, unfortunately. And maybe it's better off that way. The more people know, the more likely people will try to recreate stuff. So, first floor is Vern's Arms. Second is Vern's Store. And the building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms or VA. That lines up with the code. This is making my head spin. We did crack this code quickly. That bodes well for us. Oh ho, would you look at that? Another message. P.S. from the engineer. A pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern store if memory serves. Didn't ZCF come up earlier? Yes. ZCF is a Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture? Really makes me think it's her. Anyway, let's go get those goggles. Hey, quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for you. They will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frames, so... Oh, the lens perhaps? Oh, I see the words. Await the arrow tram. The bench will beckon. Guess we're just gonna follow the breadcrumbs now. The arrow tram is just up the stairs. Let us make haste. He's yelling again. I might have to go get him. VA. VA. They don't just mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be?
Yeah, I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Oh, looks like we're a step ahead this time. We did it. Now all we have to do is head for the bench. Roger, roger. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles to spell your way? What does ZCF goggles have to do with anything? I hate stupid scavenger hunts like these. Okay. Are we gonna talk to Ren? Oh, if it ain't the student council press. Figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
But Ren, why are you here? I'm glad I at least caught someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. So, how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I even got to try out this new mail API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you know just everyone ever? Jeez. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database, but I didn't realize that your talents span far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Oh, there he is now. Must have fell behind somewhere. Huh. I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? This all is just stupid. Council president broke her own curfew for this shit? Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All the effort for a dud of a game. Oh, could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit for some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little. Kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make the auto-send API thing just for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine. I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks. But flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if you mentioned everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure. Just as long as you keep me a secret, too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, as kids being kids. Ronald, so is the other brain cell in James's group. At least things have been settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on the scene and the participants gave them their impressions of the game. Well, good work everyone, and thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for some other game, do let me know. You got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the Orbital Net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun, so I'd be down to try whenever you come up with next. Thank you. I still have lots of kinks to iron out for sure, but I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Now, here's a little prize for you guys since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Look forward to the next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback, and Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice, 4,500 Mira? I don't know if that was really law, but okay. Why is Steam doing this? The Steam launcher keeps reopening itself. I think the most insane thing for you was stuff with CS4 where there was 30 characters who I consider main and I cared about all of them. The thing with that though, the only downside is having all those characters have to have screen time and have to talk. So you go through 30 different people talking in one scene. I'm just like, my voice, please.
All right.
I beg mercy. Van's probably one of the few people that remembers Crossbow era Ren that once said the scariest thing in this alley is me. It's true though. Okay, so they want us to go out to the canyon, but we gotta go back to the truck. I think we're done. Let me double check real quick. No other points to spend. Oh, we stopped by the Institute. It's probably locked up though. Oh, Moose. You're gonna fall, buddy. Do you have business here at the Institute? Most of the students and staff have gone home already. Our security system's on night mode too, so you can't get in without special permission. Unless you already have clearance or your business is just that urgent, I suggest you come back in the morning.
Not this way.
But there's someone I can talk to. There are people I can talk. I see the chat bubble. Let me talk to them.
Not this way.
Fine.
Let's be on our way.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna put you down.
This is the Aerotramp, operated
What a tease. Yeah, no kidding.
Very well.
When boarding the Aerotramp.
Okay. To the Auge Canyon. Auge? Auge? Will this area do the trick?
Yes. It should be perfect.
What's that? Zypha's got like 3 extra antennas. Oh, the PC they brought with.
Parabolic shards expanded,
Oh.
initiating satellite communications.
Man, they've really taken the shard thing and ran with it, haven't they? What is that? Like a satellite? Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Theo? I didn't just imagine that, did I? A low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 cells off the ground, under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval.
They've got satellites now? Oh, God.
As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, all right. So, this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Let's make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Man, reset.
There's 2 sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level's off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Armada are much different. But whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
We are all like flames given life by the goddess, but it is we who determine how we shine. I'll give what you're saying some thought, together with all of you.
That's good enough for me. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. He may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes.
I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over at the Institute not too long ago, we...
Got it. We're at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know, too. Ow. I knew it was too good.
The preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly.
Oh no, she's an overseer? Oh, so she was the same thing as the Emperor was. Oh no. Well, that explains... She probably has a few artifacts up her sleeves then. Or bandages?
Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
Wait, so she's contracted. Well, she's an overseer, so she's from the Garden. Okay. October 23rd, 10:05 p.m.
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep, hey there. Wait a sec. Haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
Her voice is way too high-pitched.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda.
Oh, that was
another one
Esmeralda.
of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
It's like if you mixed Becky and Dorothy and made them into a researcher.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
And always, yeah.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher the chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But VO sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So, they didn't use that stupid car to get in there. It's also worth considering that the security system here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider this to be VO sensors malfunctioning, but as this is a drone based on Zypha technology, I very much doubt it.
The reading is correct, I am sure.
Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Fio and Zeros with us after all. Let's get to work.
Engaging surf mode.
Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. Oh. That's an interesting way to split the group. Okay. Melt in the darkness. At least all the lights are on. How could you miss anyone in this building? It has so many windows. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. All right.
Small quantity of residual shards detected.
Shards? Here? Someone used your Zypha here? Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first. Whoops.
Ow, okay. You think they're using a Ramda? No, they're using shards, so it has to be a Zypha. The cafeteria is empty, huh? Phew. Can't sense anyone here either. By the way, is that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Concrete already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callaghan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are electric bunch, huh? You included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think it just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding good in everyone, then working the better to bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of horrible revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. It feels like... Small event on the map, I think it's too late now? Oh, don't tell me that. It's not super important, so don't worry about it. But now I'm going to worry about it. What did I miss? Gosh dang it. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salesian and Professor Hamilton live then. That's right. Professor took them in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like a family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the east, so there's no telling when she's gonna be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Katro like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He's trying to sort out their problem down in the mine alone too. That is the kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better just leave him be if you ask me. Perhaps you're right. But being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything. What I wouldn't give for that taco NPC just to be standing there in the cafeteria moving.
This Robo Mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
Oops. You really need to get a life.
Okay. See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't... Where are you going, Zeros? Hmm? What is it, Zeros? There. Oh. Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them.
Understood.
We're going too. Wait for me.
Heat signature detected.
Zeros.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
Oh. It's the CID lady. A woman? She looks kind of familiar. And there was me thinking to be that kinky cat or someone from the Mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put Mira on it. This here's one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. So it's a desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here, but I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I think we should leave her there. She says the old Cold Steel side quest. I think that side quest was mandatory, though. I can't eat another bite of Engadin. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did. Though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. Now I have a better idea just what is happening in the city. You do? Kayla McMillan.
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were on a job from El Same. So, the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew that the CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. He just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Rom to stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I should have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess.
Theo is cool?
Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and the distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that came to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. The bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes. The larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbits regenerate orbital energy over time, and they don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbit's ability to generate it. Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves us as external source is also heavily tasked, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available, and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers to the net to do greater calculations, right? Which they've done in Crossbell many times. We've had Tio go down into the Geofront and use another computer to test stuff out, mixed with her Eon system. But that was back before everything was regulated. Now everything's being monitored, so I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust this flow on an erratic schedule, you make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty, though I find this here to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing takes place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring the unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from a large-scale distributed processing that would have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a much smaller scale. Do you think they're trying to replicate Elysium? Indeed. We analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk, and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Where's that? That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. I don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal. There's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We gotta assume someone out there is trying to do the research that they shouldn't. That can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So, the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callaghan. Yup, that's what I thought. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Oh no. Did Melchior get to him? Professor Callaghan! What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Oh, rip. Professor! Professor Callaghan! What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Does Ren know about the Genesis? I imagine she probably has an inkling. Damn. Oh, geez. Did something explode? Professor! Where are you? Professor! Start to decode.
If she didn't know now, she probably knows, yeah. I wonder if they're running off of the professor's astral code. Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power. Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day! Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Katra, don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Yeah, just what do you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see the professor was in on the rampage. And the problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and the Verne Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground's fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak into the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callaghan's up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step as CEO, Bill? Yeah, supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please, keep this just between us. Of course. Our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Alsame. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Verne. Yeah. Is this a re-rendition of the CS4 theme? Professor Callaghan first began to change around a year or two ago. We'd received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas he lost in his own field, Professor Cronkites was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point when he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So got caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Indeed. The Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldom Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Almada, and they're on both the guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callaghan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors. They've been expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. Yeah, what else could I do? Do you know what would happen to me if I put some pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So, after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet that he's sticking to the same field of expertise. And if the Mafia's invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. And that work delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly probable that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done.
Better give us our cards or proper ranks then. Fine. Give me your cards. Rank B, the certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us the rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over on the Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Katra. That's fine with me. Just give you a heads up. Our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be tagging along while we take care of business. Not gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts, see what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Katra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supply Professor Callaghan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was... what are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Katra. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Yang. You would know him better as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we had a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So, we'll be making the rounds through Newtown in the Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science. That sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. Katra joined the party. Okay. That was a lot. Was the event I missed just like a small interaction between like Fairy and the ghosts or something? Amalthus?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Amalthea. Art's damage increased when HP is lower, max 100%. 6 space and 4 time. Holy hell.
Estimate the Vern
Company. About Professor Callaghan. If you learn of his whereabouts, please let us know. We haven't been able to reach him. He's been our company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. I can only hope that he's safe wherever he is. I think it was a small thing with Theo and Katra analyzing the surroundings. Oh, okay. I don't miss out on SP or anything like that, do I? Indeed. This is likely the best compromise available. This should let us get the project off the ground. Well, frankly, I don't see what's in it for us. This is a big responsibility for little benefit down the river. That said, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I could try and pull some strings for you there. I appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. We don't know who's working on it. Whatever it is highly confidential. So it would seem. I'm not privy to any of that info myself either. Every company has its secrets, but it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are they up to there? I'm sorry I can't go into more detail. This is a very strange project. I heard they've expunged all their international engineers from the project too. Damn. Now that piques my interest. I don't have any inroads there, though. I can't brute force my way into that war room.
Indeed.
Project with no international engineers on it? I'm a little interested now. Well, looks like you hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Freaking guild. You don't stick your noses in every damn corner, I swear. Aw, don't be salty about it, bud. That's just what their comms network gets them. Yeah, I think it'd be really useful for us too if we just worked together. You good there, guys? Yeah, I don't remember them dogpiling on him like that. Are they picking up on his sarcasm? Anyway, now we know what we gotta do. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out and then we move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, he really does care for us. Indeed, as a certain Spriggan is rubbing off on him. You got our lives on the line here. Everything else can be go on the back burner. Especially since this is a mob we're talking about here. Unfortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. Don't get reckless out there. Loop back with the guild first, got it? You alright back there, Agnes? You can do it. Oh, okay. You want to teach me the art of teleportation? That's a new one.
Indeed.
Are you an Ouroboros member? Did you learn how to teleport? How'd it come to this? No. Maybe there's still time. We just need a hero. If memory serves, they work for a Vern Weapons R&D contractor. What happened here exactly? They look out of sorts. Learn from Ren. Today we finally meet with the Vern company to hammer out a big partnership. Cooperation with the academic community is one of our Vern's founding principles, so they're pretty receptive to the idea. It's just after the foundation got cut out, things have been a bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm gonna ace this. Just rehearse and execute. Okay, maybe execute is a bit much, but I'll get it done, one way or another. I gotta focus on bringing everybody together, but can I? I heard Vern's offices were a mess this morning. No bad thoughts. Don't overthink it, just go.
Not this way.
It was bad. Oh, it was bad enough trying to work through the network issues. It was driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. We've never had to deal with anything like that before, and I hope we don't have to again. It's horrifically bad for ratings. That's like, what was it? Was it last year that solar flare kind of nearly hit Earth? And like a bunch of like, tech stuff all around the world just like stopped working. Like, well, like internet outages were like everywhere and stuff like that. I'm just like, sometimes I forget how dependent we are on technology. We're actively searching for Callaghan, but it looks like the CID's already on the move themselves. The fact that they're showing up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's gotta be more to this. I hate entrusting things to them, but we're in no position to turn them down.
The Aero Tram's just awesome.
I imagine local police don't like CID stepping all over stuff. Lucy's really cool. She's so calm and collected. She's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. I just go hopping from one odd job to another. She's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes and figure out what I want to do. You know, maybe I could just start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm on good terms with Lucy now. Maybe she could teach me. I got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. Goddess almighty, it makes me sick to hear what Professor put her through. They said it was because she was the only woman in that lab, but that's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as a little pick-me-up. So it was Cindy. Okay. I got this report from the main branch that one of their terminals was acting up. I'm not sure what that's all about, but I hope it's just a technical gremlin and not a serious problem. Money downtime at all is bad business and bad optics. We better get it back up and fast. We'll lose more than just money. I hope it's not a gremlin. If it's a gremlin, you have other issues. Don't feed it after midnight. Basel's a hub city for many of the country's top manufacturers. Biggest names all have operations here. That's a big strain on the power grid, hence a massive orbital generator to keep it all afloat. Powers everything from manufacturing plants to research stations. Even the trains run on the generator. That thing? Oh no.
AKA, that's probably where we're going.
Indeed.
Or something related to the giant generator for computing power. Our lights started flickering this morning, and I'm not sure why. Surely the lamps aren't all going bad at once. We check them regularly. I'll have to launch a ticket with the utility people. Well, like, okay, so the orbital shutdown phenomena, like, you know, took away all orbital power in Liberal, right? For a certain radius. Even hit the south side of Erebonia. What if this happens worldwide? What if they figure out a way to just like encapsulate? Oh, I got another theory. Okay, so I need to get this out of my head while it's still here. So Septium veins, right? Magic based or whatever. They emit a kind of power. We harness it, use magic, stuff like that. Septium Church uses it, Braces use it, all this stuff. The orbital shutdown phenomena shuts down orbital stuff. Right? What if the gospel plan was a way to eliminate the bubble of the world? So like the divergent laws and stuff are keeping us trapped in here, right? The gospel or the orbital shutdown, what if they were poking pockets into this bubble? If they find a way to harness this power and just knock out essentially what is this giant like force field bubble, would that break the divergent laws? Is that what they're trying to do? But they need a big enough computing process to like harness that kind of power and energy and focus it. I'm getting ahead of myself, but my brain is working too fast. It's just like if they're able to harness the ability of the Black Gospel and focus it and then turn it into like a giant thing. Is that why we're in a rocket ship? We're in a rocket ship? Huh? Do we even have rockets? I don't think we do. We have satellites. There might be rockets somewhere. Maybe. Also, Razor, you're not supposed to be here. This is all spoilers. Oh, I haven't looked at anything, Kai. Absolutely nothing. I have kept completely dark on that. Get our own problems ironed out, though. My communications network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who's works for a factory in the outskirts of town. Turns out the comms are all messed up, too. I knew a lot of places got damaged, but I wasn't expecting that they get through all the big factories and facilities, too. The factories and pavilion are constantly having their instruments checked. Don't know anything about it either, still, thankfully. Yeah, well, I didn't even know that it had a rocket in it. That was really nice. Got to see Z1 exhibit and everything. Probably best we head on home now. Yeah, I'm fresh out of travel money now. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh, wait, that reminds me. He told me to say hello to a friend at his factory. He said he's a manager there. Go figure he's got friends in high places. Sure, why not? And it's kind of just an errand, but man, the thought of meeting a factory manager has me psyched. Right? I'm gonna ask if we can watch him work. The Graham Hart scene right at the beginning? I don't remember it. I know, I didn't watch the opening. I said, what are you talking about, Retweet? My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my travel costs. Get this, one of his old friends is a factory manager, and I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I'll have to ask my uncle. Surely he could pull some strings for his super cute niece? Uh-huh, sure. I've been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning. Way more than usual. Did something happen? We'd better be careful just in case. I'm hearing that the factory in the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble too. They're manufacturing our new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. I hope they get that resolved soon, and that it doesn't spread. Can't remember what chapter it was. Oh, that's okay. What a bum. Huh? What you doing there? What's with all the nuts and bolts there?
Oh, are you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal. I'm just tuning it. I can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too. Well, you're not very good at tuning either though. Remember when you tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up. You said you wouldn't talk about that again. And besides, your dad's workshop's been helping you with your car too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine. No. I don't mod my cars one bit. I thought I told you that. Wait, you don't? Then how do they just... You really just drive them that good? Yep. What's the point in buying a win when you can earn it instead? You're telling me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me. The guys at Dad's workshop have been teaching me about what parts do and how to mod stuff. It's really cool. But modding an RC car to be faster is kind of lame. So I just keep it stock. I want to win fair and square. I thought everyone else was modding their cars, but nope. It was just me all along. I mean, just how the heck does Millie drive her car like that with no mods at all? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know either. Workers everywhere have been grumbling about problems with their orbital equipment. I hope they get that fixed soon. It's been a headache for my husband too. He came into work and the machines at the workshop just wouldn't work. Something orbital shut down. So, I was talking to the store manager a second ago, right? And he said the latest consumer model orbital cameras can take video too, like movie cameras do. I'm sure the quality's not as nice. Gotta make concessions for consumer grade stuff. But man, what if I can make my own homemade movies? I can't believe you can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind. Agnes. Agnes, are you trapped? Like the kid trapped inside of the store looking in. Just think about it, my own movie recorded and directed myself. Huh? Wait, is it really only the top end cameras that do that? And they cost how much? Sorry, my throat keeps popping. I'm gonna go mad. I get my hands on one of those, but how? For Agnes, let her in. You can do it. Unmodded cars, losers, the RC cars. So like, Chinyan won't move a reach. Julian went to check the weapon shop and he hasn't come back. Is it just me or am I the only one actually trying to study stuff here? Agnes, what's your take? Well, who's to say?
Indeed.
Jillian was telling me that honesty is what girls like. And you gotta be yourself, you know? That makes a whole lot of sense. From this day forward, I'm just gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. Oh, this is gonna go so poorly. He's gonna go to hit on someone who's like, hey, I like your body. Don't do that.
Hello there.
Don't do that.
See you again. Hello there. See you again.
The distribution network seems really unstable right now. I'm worried that it might affect our tuning service. I did some digging and I can confirm it's not just us. The whole city's running into issues. I contacted HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable. We might have to put them in the hot seat if this keeps up. I don't think they can really help it. Not a single eyewitness report either. Nobody in town saw a thing. Are we just grasping at straws here? I guess we could try the workshop area in the airport? I don't know. I guess Blanc is right. There's always a stone unturned. Let's split up and do another comb through. I wonder if Alvis has got any leads yet. We should meet back up soon.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Okay, let's go down the stairs. I think that's our last stop. Oh, there's someone out there. Oh, it's Julian. I'm not too familiar with Vern weapons myself. Ah, interesting. I've swung some Erebonian makes, and compared to those, these are much lighter and easier to carry. They just take out some of the bulk in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like two-handers my grandfather used. Bit of a shame. Huh, kid knows his stuff. And every day you meet a two-hander specialist. From what I heard, Julian hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsmen. Certainly looks the part. There's something strange about him though. Can't put my finger on it. Incidentally, Ren made for the artisanal district, right? Maybe she's thinking about to buy Tita a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her as well. She was a huge help last year. Tita? That name rings a bell, but I can't place it. Two-handing fighting style, huh? Are you from the Arcade school? Or the Vander School? Julian playable in Daybreak 2. Is he gonna be our next oh, what's her face? The Schneider. The polearm girl from the new classes in 3 and 4. Jessica, yeah. Is he gonna be our next Jessica?
Indeed.
The store's been hit by this horrible instability business too, so I went ahead and double checked our wiring. And as expected, our setup is perfectly fine. Is something bigger going on in the city? Our manager's talking with HQ to try to get it fixed, but outside of that, there's nothing we can do.
Do you know what you want?
Okay, his weapons did pop up now.
I hope to see you again.
Indeed.
T-Dimension. Oh, sure, they can fish, but we can't fish, huh? I see how it is. This would have been a great fishing spot. There is a Julian in CS, but unfortunately they don't quite look the same. I thought so, but I'm like trying to wrap my head around it because I think you mentioned that class 7 earlier too. But I couldn't think of like where he would have been. I'm from Le Mans, you see. It's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Thus, fishing is a popular hobby there. I started early myself. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me. But the truth hurts more. Poor guy. He's gonna have like some kind of breakthrough on the Sepith research. I know he is. I heard news of an incident at the Institute. The police were asking around for information on eyewitness reports. We have logs of everyone's Aerotram trips from the certification cards. You can get it. You can scan it to get on and off. But we couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any help. Is it Legram that you rescued in the castle during your field study? Who, Julian? If so, that would make sense. That's why he'd be familiar with two-handed sword styles if he's from Legram. Which would mean Arcade style.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I was like, the thing with, he's like, oh yeah, two-handed swords. I'm like, well, unfortunately, there are two major schools in Erebonia that both use two-handed swords. And they're both the preferred styles. Thanks so much for letting me come along on this delivery. Oh, whoa, is that the top secret project over there? That's so cool. Easy, boy, you're like a big old puppy. Even the small stuff in this job is serious business, you know? I gotta make sure we do every step right. I just feel nervous slotting you on the big project like that already. So if I can stop making you nervous, you'll let me on? I just gotta get better, right? I guess that's not the wrong way to take what I said. Just start looking before you leave. You gotta stop charging blindly into things, bud. They could have taken that Julie made him the same one as the one in this game, but as far as I know, he's not. It could be. I don't remember what the NPC looks like, to be honest. It was so long ago. I'm really dying to take part in that project. I gotta hurry up and get smithing. The boss really doesn't like my work, though. I do kind of feel like I'm rushing things, but how can't I? He's always yelling in the background. It puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time or place when it's nice and quiet. I'll try to make some stuff then. Yeah, he's not. There's a huge age difference between this one and the one in CS. Well, okay, so what? Green in them would have been 17 in CS. By the time of this game, he'd be what? 21? 22? So 4 years or so? Yeah, if that kid was only like maybe 10 or 12. I mean, if he was like 12, he'd be like 16. Was he a first year?
Yeah, he'd be about a freshman then. Because the deceiving thing about kids and trails is they're usually older than they say. Crazy that Reen's like your age. Must be nice, Break. Nah, when I started the games, I was around Reen's age. Because I started back in 2019, 2020. So yeah, I would have been around 23, 24. Voyager's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He always looks on the bright side of things. He just has a habit of rushing headfirst at everything. Makes for sloppy work sometimes. I wouldn't be opposed to letting him work on his own if he could show me that he actually knows what he's doing. I thought he was younger for some reason, like 9. No, I think they were like 11 or 12 around that time. Tja, Towson. If he wanted to do what's best for Vern, he'd grow a damn spine. No, he can't know about every little under-the-table deal with those billion subsidiaries are doing. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's gotta stamp that crap out when he sees it. We at the Artisans Guild are gonna try and crack down on Callaghan. If Towson won't do it, we'll bring that blockhead down ourselves. It's done with his supply chains. He might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere. We're tracking his purchases too. Damn, they're going all out. You're close to Van's age, right? 26 or so? I am 28. I turned 29 this year. In like 2 months. Could have been a kid model with no real defined age. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't really defined, but I think a lot of the kids around that time, for the most part, were like around 10. There weren't like too many like little kids. I heard about what happened over the Institute. It sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. I'm really worried for Catcher though. And the Institute, we can't just let those goons take it over, or all of Professor Hamilton's work will go to waste. Some students from Aramis came by to visit earlier. I wasn't able to tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we do here. They were smart cookies, but one of them was leaps and bounds above the others. Hard to believe she was just a student. Even the supervisor was impressed. Rail let me come along as usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me at home. Everybody's kind of sad today for some reason. I wonder what happened. God. The double-edged sort of being a kid is like you're so oblivious to everything around you. But it's so nice not to know what's going on sometimes. You know what they say, ignorance is bliss. Oh, hi, Ren. We're borrowing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Also reminds me a lot of Zeiss. It's this factory city over in Liberal. And all these engineering types reminds me of a certain old fellow, too. Who would that be? Oh, nobody. You've gotten yourselves wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will. Don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S. Oh yeah, I guess Aaron doesn't know who Ren is. I'm glad I was able to chat with Giscard while I was here. Would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else in my mind too. Something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around a little just in case. Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up the flag bearer for the whole Artisans Guild. Each of the other workshops we visited specializes in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. If all of them working together, that makes Vern the powerhouse that it is. And the city along with it. Real big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye for these things. As a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice.
Indeed.
The artisanal district has this unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city. It's really charming. I just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you can use the arrow tram to get around, but when you can't, it's a nightmare. I get why, but still, could they not have built the city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around town was even more difficult before cars and trams.
Indeed.
God, could you imagine the bracers in this town? It'd be like beefy as hell. Just going up and down the like freaking mountains all the time.
Now then.
Oh, this dude's running, kind of. Phew, even on a slow day, I'm running all across town. Crazy to think this is even close to peak. Gillian says the online service is glitching out for some reason, so we're not getting as many delivery orders today. Just goes to show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system's backed up. That would suck. Could you imagine running a delivery service and then the program like messing up so you like don't get any orders for hours and then they all come in at once? Oh, that sounds like a restaurant nightmare. Man, I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't really see eye to eye on things. I can't figure out kids worth a damn. I just want to help him figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what works for him, but I can never get that through to him. Maybe I'm just not good at explaining it. Probably. Blah, I had way too much to drink last night, but it was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans at least. They're a lot more relatable than I first thought. They take a lot of pride in their job, right like I do. I'm supposed to be the middleman between them and the higher-ups, so looking back, I just been pushing the higher-ups' agenda onto them. I gotta start listening to their side of the story, you know? Maybe they can do their jobs better that way. Look at you learning. Professor Callaghan's undeniably smart, but all the same, he has a bad habit of panicking and rushing into bad decisions. There's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. One of our guests was saying that the network issues have gotten even worse over the last day or so. Some people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it all blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable now. I guess there's less demand on the grid or something?
Do you know what you want?
Those two siblings are like a whole routine in and of themselves. It never gets old watching them work the floor. The network issues have messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. But I'm not complaining. It's hardly a boring moment with these two around. I don't know why, but the toast and eggs just sounded really good. Toast, eggs, and coffee. Oh, I'm in the mood for breakfast food. Some of our guests have been talking about Giscard landing some new big project. It's a common story nowadays. There's lots of demand for research now, and it's good for spirits and business both. I like to think we've been helping them along in our own way. Now we gotta step up our game with our projects ramping up. I gotta eat. Makes me all the more glad I got my brother to develop that online ordering system. It's a real lifesaver.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Come back soon. Who's in 201? Oh, it's Melise. I've got a big meeting with a representative from the Vern today. I really can't be bothered if I'm being honest. I agreed to the trip for pleasure first and business second. But I need to at least act like I care or I can kiss any future business trips goodbye. And I can't have that, now can I? I've got to suck it up and nail this meeting. If for nothing else, for securing cushy trips like these in the future. I mean, I guess she has her priorities sorted out. Okay, nothing else in the building. I heard that a professor from the Institute went missing. I can only pray that Adios extends her guiding hand to them. I'm far from an expert on the city and its customs, but I believe the goddess's light shines brightly here all the same. I will pray for the professor's safety today. I have heard about Professor Callaghan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints towards his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. I also did hear that he'd been mistreating his assistants. I hoped it was only coincidence that his assistants looked exhausted whenever I would see them, but I was wrong, I see.
Indeed.
God, imagine, like, small town vibes if everybody knows your business. That's what this feels like. Stinson? Technology's really taken off, but it's always been because of violence that it leaps like that. The road to progress is paved in blood. The crossbow last year was proof of that. Never seen anything like it all my years. I heard Callaghan was working like a man possessed in the days before he went missing. I only wonder what he was working on. There's just something about his disappearance that gives me deja vu. I got a real bad feeling. Some of the townsfolk are way too perceptive for their own good. Oh, I can go in here now. Damn, look at this kitchen. Wait. What am I looking at? Is that supposed to be like a French press? Is that supposed to be a coffee grinder? Lots and lots of stuff on the shelves. Dude, these stoves look so good. A full range too? Damn. 2 fridges? Dude, I could never. This place is nice. Oh, we got photos. Oh, it's Hamilton, Zeros, and Giscard. All of them sitting together. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. So this must be Katja's room? Holy books. They have their own, like, entire study. That's awesome. And then, oh, maybe this one's Katja's room. It has a telescope in it. The other one is probably her room. A little bit less photos, but the telescope is kind of a dead giveaway. Chess set. Like a full, like, desk space study. I don't recognize anything on the board. Oh, there's more photos. Okay. Same photos as the other area. Is this supposed to be Hamilton's room? Oh, no, this is probably the guy professor's room. No, this would be Katja's room. His bed's just in there. This is just like an office space. Okay. So there's only 2 beds? Unless the downstairs area down here, if these 2 are supposed to be the professor's bedrooms. That's kind of cool, though. Okay, we gotta go down. City's a winding maze. Info leak. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get it back. Please keep this a secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting in the hotel lobby, Harrison.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little. Cassius? My boy, you look so different now.
Operated by the city of Basel.
You can't tell me that wasn't based off of Cassius's model. Look at that mustache and the hair. I just got back from a delivery to the Institute, but it sounds like something went big down there now. The heck did I miss? It was in the special research building, I heard. Average Joes aren't even allowed in there. I don't want to be a thorn in their side while they're dealing with all that. What's the delivery boy to do? Guess they'll just have to sit tight for now. Maybe get the supplies to someone in charge.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
Oh, this must be his truck? That's not Cassius, that's Massius. This is Lost distant cousin. Maybe I'll commission Tofu to do enforcer alternates of our favorite people.
What to do?
I've reported all this to the Ether branch and brought Jin up to speed. They said they're gonna try looking into the Anchorville company for us too. I investigated them myself and I learned that they've been bringing the suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I'll have to look into that more. Could it be related to Almada's dealings with Professor Callaghan? Suspicious truck, like the one that's outside? Enforcer Reen would be so sick. I mean, like, I feel like Enforcer Reen wouldn't be much different than Cursed Reen. Okay, I think that's everyone. We need to go to the inn for the side quest, though. Where... Did I pass it? I don't think we need enforcery. Could you imagine the chaos? He's also too nice. I mean, the same could be said about Estelle, too, and Estelle thought about it. She did give it some thought. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, was it back in Newtown? Oh, it's at the other
Let's
hotel.
head over.
Enforcer Estelle, she has 2 sticks.
I see.
Yeah, Estelle was invited to join Ouroboros in 2nd chapter. Even in Reverie, though Curse-Reen was still good, he wasn't possessed by the curse. That's true. I mean, it's not like supposed to be like, oh, he would or could or something like that. It'd just be cool to like make a design. Just based like if he didn't know any better and had joined the society or something like that. Like maybe he was kidnapped as a kid or something. Or if he'd been like shipped into paradise as well. Not that I wish that upon anybody. Holy hell, but... Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkwright, Arkwright Solutions. Claudel Solutions. You got a force brigand for us? Oh, thank the goddess. I could really use your help. How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from Vern's Weapon Development Division, right? That's right, Wait a minute. Are you Catras Salician? Oh, hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that I was supposed to be kept a secret from the Institute? Your request asks for secrecy from Vern employees, and not Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, Catra here isn't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callaghan's situation. All right. But please keep this under wraps. If CEO Townsend hears about this, Oh, goddess, help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. But I can promise I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regaining that classified info is our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. So let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, no. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up a lot in books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, the way I see it, this ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, It was late last night. I just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it as we discussed earlier. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. But then one thing led to another and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah, and what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So, what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about 4 Spriggan requests, so I sent one in to try to save face. Huh. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed. The security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it? You'll take it, right? We have to act fast, or that briefcase is good as gone. What should we do, Van? All right, we'll take it. Phew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? Oh. Hi, Squirrel. Hello. How are you? Looking at ladies? How are you? What were you up to? Power Wash Simulator? Ha, I beat you to it, Retweet. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. But yeah. Halloween map. Oh. Is it like just Halloween themed, or was it like some like specific IP? I should have SR. You did the wrong command. But yes, if any of you guys need to go eat or do whatever you have to, please feel free to do so. You guys are more than free to hang out though, as I slowly lose my voice voicing all these characters. But yes, hello Squirrel, welcome in Raiders. Hello Diddly Do. Hope you're well. I like your name. It's Halloween themed, but it's cute and fun. I feel like every time I look at Power Wash Simulator, I'm just gonna fall asleep. It would be too relaxing for me. But I'm gonna finish voicing this out real quick. You might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have lost and found for those sort of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first then. If they have the case closed. I'll not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We ask our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't seen nor heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already, but they didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I can recall. I see. Very odd. So, where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general could leave around that time then. Yes, actually. There was a researcher who was rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry. And did she? Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I've been talking to her about my job and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I had brought up. Well, it sounds like the hostess gig's BS then. And the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough to go on now. Right. Thank you ever so much. So, we have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now, how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We could try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there and why was she after it? That's classified info, as I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But, well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us. Promise. All right. Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So, they're blueprints for a new orbital gun. Oh. Plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We'll be getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs would fall into foreign hands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if we do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys when she starts reading the documents. She could still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself. You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. I mean, oh no. Who hired this guy? Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card, too. Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Bet you she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just sit tight till we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay. Good luck. A squirrel stole it. Gosh dang it. But yes. Trying to pin exactly where you're at. We are... So, Professor... Gallagher? Not Gallagher. Gallahan? Galligan? Just disappeared. It was Galligan, right? Callaghan. There we go. Or Callahan. I think the G is silent. So he just disappeared, so we're looking for clues for him. Gallagher. Shut up. Look, I've been playing a lot of Star Rail lately, okay? Welcome. Always good to see Institute folks. What can I do you for? Yes, hello. We have a question. Did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker, I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask, but she had her certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her she might be able to help her over at gift cards. So that's where our little fox ran off to. We'd best hurry. Thanks for the info. Ah yes, the Trails community is so small. Oh, kitty cats. Hey, there's a building down there. I wonder what that building's for. Residential or storage? Probably storage, because that's a warehouse. Boom, boom, boom. Kitty cats? Yes, kitty cats. Is that what brought you back, Tofu? Okay, all the way up and to the left. Well, if it isn't Katra, what do you got? What's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? Ah, it's like you saw it happen. You had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk with her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now that you mention it, actually, she said something about heading off to Liberal after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for Olish Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sportsy TWS make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea of where she is, at any rate. Thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope, northeast is where we're headed. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with someone who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. So, why would she just tell some rando where she was going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense, but then why did she tell Eugen she was going to Liberal? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have been known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway towards Edith. Yeah. Once we're back in Newtown, we can hop into my car and hunt him down. Van's car can be taken from the road under the motor pavilion. Okay. Liberal mentioned, yeah, maybe. Everyone say hello to Ren. Okay. Speaking of cats. Wait, it said under the pavilion.
Let's be on our way.
MC the whole series. Do I like cats? I don't mind cats. I just don't want cats. I've got too many fragile things. Hop in, gang. We're taking the truck. We need to catch her before it's too late. Thoroughly convinced Ren is the MC. Probably. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes. But I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything's gone according to plan. I'll have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we have found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have brought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating? I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Stranger's just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here too. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed, or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll instead opt for the third option. Fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Freaking Jaeger or Mafia. These are dogs. What, she had monsters this whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference, though. We'll make mincemeat out of him in seconds flat. Big cat person, but just have a non-cat friendly house. Yeah, pretty much. Cable walked out of your room with a stowaway Emma figure. Oh, jeez. Finished Daybreak 1, moved on to restarting Daybreak 2 at a slower pace. Nice. Poor Catcher almost died already.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's a little more. Keep it up. I'll take care of them. Initializing drive.
I will address you all at once. Activating drive.
Did you buy the CLE version of Daybreak 2? And just get the fan translation?
Up to you, Reset. There.
If you could.
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen this. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. I like that art.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. I shall end this. It's over.
Did they ever fix that? Knowing CLE, probably not. I've not heard good things about CLE.
Here I go. Activating skill. Closely.
You got the mod that even has the store names in English in the game? Nice.
It's over. Radiant.
After the pain it took me to get Zero and Azure and the translations and stuff like that, because I had to buy the games through what was it, like Joy something? It was a Chinese company. I had to buy the Chinese version of the game and then apply the Geofront patch to it. It was a whole mess because my card wouldn't work, so I had to like do a different payment method to pay for the games. It was a mess. No way. How could I have possibly lost? Checkmate. Now, give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. I feel like I know that name. Do you mean that new weapons manufacturer? If I'm remembering things right, their name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large as an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapon development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do the dirty work. Damn, that's low. I can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it. Yes, this all looks right. Thank the goddess it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is the case closed then? Well, no, it looks like they broke into it. She knew how to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad. Really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? Here's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We could bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far more reaching industrial secrets at stake. It'd be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult with the authorities. All right, fine, the company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing would be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there. It'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in at other places. Hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have snuffed this out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy's down payment. How do we want to do this? Leave it to Vern to tip off the CID. Oh. So the way I view it is this arms company already has the information, right? If we leave it to Vern and the police, it's going to take them a lot longer to track them down. If we tip off the CIT, their agents might be able to stop it before it leaves the country. I feel like Van would trust in the CID more at this point. I feel like it would be more efficient. Like, I'm all for like telling the cops and stuff, but I don't think they're going to work efficiently or fast enough to stop it. So I think tipping off the CID would be the route I would go. Because if we're looking at the bigger picture here, we don't want the information to spread as much as possible. And the faster we can move, the better. And CID's all over the place with their information network. Call Renee. Yeah, pretty much. Let's give the CID a call. The second lieutenant just so happens to be in the area. Should be able to cover it. CID? Why go all the way up to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah. Police can't do much about the big picture, so really throw a wrench in our plans. Better or worse, police stick to the letter of the law. CID? They don't really answer to anything. Justice is blind, but they've got eyes everywhere. Zect Arms as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perp. I see. Oh, that should be fine then. We'll contact the CID if it's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. And it's settled. Rosette, can you call up the CID? Certainly. I like how we just have them on speed dial. Before long, Second Lieutenant Kayla and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken into CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with Zect Arms. The client did ultimately confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from the report to the Vern Company. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID, as much as I didn't want to. Yeah, sucks we couldn't honor the original request, but Now we got brownie points with the CID and you still got a clean sheet. Yeah, I feel a bit guilty getting off scot-free, but, well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute now. They'd like to question me. Best of luck.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Chaos and Gray. Okay. You personally chose the CID? The same bucket as Grumpy. I always have collectors pre-ordered, so I won't get mad when it takes 2 weeks to get to you. Call Kincaid. Vern CO is already shady as all can get out. That's true, yeah. Chaos. Other reason I like the patch is that it tells you what option is. Gray, Law, finally Chaos. I think in that moment, that was the best call. Because like Van said, like, it goes way above just the police and stuff like that. If you really want to lock down that information from getting out, like, that was the best way to do it. The CID have eyes everywhere. I think that made the most logical choice. Clearly needs to embrace more chaos? No, I'm doing what I think is right, okay? Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. I think we just go up to the Institute now, yeah? Seraphic Force. Oh, there's another quest.
Let's see what
do
we've
it
got.
For chat? No. Don't do what you think is right. Do the opposite. I don't want to. RX Research. Pardon me for making this request when I know you're rather busy, but we would like your help gathering materials to make a certain painkiller. I'll explain the details in Esmere's lab. Esmere and Ray. Lame. I'm okay with being lame. I wasn't expecting Ezzy to have a request for us. No, really, she could have just told us in person. Guess she just heard this is how we do things and rolled with it. I'll have to go talk to her later. Agreed. We really owe it to her. Do the opposite as you would, so don't stream? Got it.
All right.
It just doesn't feel real. The special research building was attacked, and now Professor Callaghan's been kidnapped? I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about him. If those criminals have their eyes on the Institute, then the rank and file researchers might get caught in the crossfire. I'm really gonna have to help Athena weather all this. Okay, have a good night. Okay, goodbye. My stream already went down one time.
This feels relaxing.
Is that inside? Yeah, okay. I can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope it doesn't throw a wrench into my studies, but being realistic, it probably will. No, I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry up and land some big project I could be proud of. Scrolls for your internet lines too? I hope not. I think we'd have a bigger issue if squirrels got into the internet lines. First of all, how did they get underground?
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
Taco Man. I can't believe what happened to Professor Callahan. First, I heard those abuse allegations getting thrown around, which explained why all the students were so tired all the time. And now he's just gone. I can't imagine what it's like being one of his students right now. I wish I could do something about it, but I'll just have to keep putting hot meals on their plates and getting their spirits up. I'll agree with chat because you support chaos. Why? Love that guy. He's just so random. He's got the meat, the sour cream, the lettuce, the tomato. It's in a hard shell. Power off one time due to squirrels. That is a true story. We lost power one time because a raccoon and a goose started fighting, and they went up to the transformer and they climbed atop the transformer, and the goose got fried inside of it. So they had to rip a goose out of the transformer to get the power back on. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test it out of the lab. Or wait, no. I forgot it's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. No guy that had like 300 pounds of walnuts in a truck engine bay? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me one bit.
All right.
No, God, this guy. At least you're not on the ground this time. I was freaking out when I saw the explosion last night. I thought my samples might have gotten damaged in there. They were fine, but then Professor Callahan went missing after they hit the special research building. That's even worse. He was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, he appreciated the beauty of blowing things up. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for a flamethrower weapon. Great minds think alike. I didn't want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professors told me about it. It just didn't make sense to me. I can't help but wonder if I could have stopped this had someone noticed his behavior sooner. But, well, hindsight is 20/20. At any rate, I need to compile our documents on the incident to send to the police and the guild. Flamethrower, a true weapon of chaos. I'm actually surprised they haven't made flamethrowers. Like, of all the weapons in Trails games. Okay, so there's 3 people I have to talk to. We'll come back out for them last. I don't think there's anything up in the observatory, but maybe there's some dialogue if I go up here. Nope. Okay. Shirley's chainsaw is a flamethrower option? Oh, that's true. I mean, that was made through this Black Workshop, though, yeah? That's not, like, everyday, like, common use knowledge. Because those were the advanced weapons that the Black Workshop was cranking out. How'd Sasha run off to? She's always telling me not to go off on my own, but I guess she doesn't have to follow her own rules. I ain't cut out for this tour guide crap. Why'd she dump it all on me? I can't believe they attacked the special research building. It sounds like it wasn't the work of that first intruder last night either. Thankfully, our archives were left intact, but that's about all the good news. The professor disappearing is awful indeed. Here was Professor Callahan, too. He used to have a real appetite for the books here. I would see him every day in the library. But he started spending less and less time here and more holed up in his lab, poring over his computers. All the stuff is on the black market now, so there could be some general use stuff. Oh, that's true. It just kind of depends, I guess. Yeah, there was a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like the CID's on the ground too, so I was wondering if you'd heard anything. Oh, come on, you can't do one little favor to help some frightened school children? Who is she talking to? Hard to say. Can't say I'm not, can't deny I'm curious, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. So Sasha has CID relations? I've gone over it with the student council president, but I'm really unnerved about it. Come on, won't you help out some worried school children, please? Who's trapped in there? Agnes, why are you always trapped on the other side of the glass? Because I'm looking at you through the glass. I don't know how much time has passed. Oh God, it feels like forever, and no one ever tells you that forever feels like home. Sitting all alone inside your head. People said they heard all kinds of weird sounds at the Institute last night. I think what I'm thinking? This place has been around since the Middle Ages. Those weird sounds can only mean one thing. Ghosts. It's haunted, isn't it? No, not what I've heard. There was an attack over the special research building last night. That's what it was. Do you seriously not hear about it? I swear you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual stories fly right over your head. Wait, really? The building got attacked? Huh, that's the first I've heard of it. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. It's just in one ear and out the other with you, isn't it? They're making a reunion tour and a new album? Oh, are they? God, I haven't listened to Stone Sour in forever. Luz really needs to start acting like an adult. She goes to the Institute of Sciences for crying out loud. I'm glad that Professor Cronkite and Professor Esmeray are okay at least. But Professor Callahan disappearing is just... I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tane's been really worried about him, even before all this went down. I thought it was weird how nobody was whispering today. Now it all makes sense. I had no idea about it. I overslept this morning. Last I heard was the gossip from last night. My heart sank when I heard Professor Callahan went missing. I hope he's alright wherever he is. Word is he had a ton of computers in the lab running parallel processing. On what? I don't know. But that all got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing got caught the criminal's attention. That does shed some light on what he's been doing this whole time, for better and for worse.
Theoretically speaking.
That's another Cassius Bright. I felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? I hope he comes back safe, and I hope you can get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this. There's been a lot of grumbling about signal and power issues recently, and it's gotten even worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring system, and I'm pretty confident the wires aren't the problem. Something else is going on. Still, if this doesn't let up, we'll pretty much have to investigate the grid just to save face. Yesterday's meeting was a wash, but my holo research is still moving along at least. Maybe Coolidge is right. Should I try having more faith in myself? I don't know. Are you talking to the whiteboard? Are you okay? Hello? Too bad I can't actually read anything on the whiteboards. Okay. I think all we have is downstairs. Man, I really screwed the pooch. Let an intruder blow right by me into the special research building. The investigation is still ongoing here, but I'll report whatever I find out here. Anything helps. I hear you're investigating this yourselves, and I see Mr. Salas is with you too. I don't see the harm in letting you guys in. Go on through. I'm really worried about Professor Callahan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying I want to help bring him back. I hear you're helping with the investigation. Head on in. Side quest? Oh. I want to take another look at the crime scene just to see if there was any leads about Professor Callahan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It was like a tornado blew through or something. Some of the damage implies they used slashing weapons over blunt force. I think we can rule out the man from Longport. I dread to imagine running into whoever wrought that much damage, especially if they come from the gardens. Oh, so they do know about the gardens. We have some new intel to work with courtesy of the Capital Branch. We'll make sure to, that we investigate carefully. It's starting to sound like we really are dealing with the gardens this time. Well... Should probably stay away from Professor Callahan's lab for now.
Not this way.
Does he have two offices? Laboratory and his office, I'm guessing. Okay. Nothing down here. Cronkite Laboratory. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside of his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I would think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around all town throughout the day. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, so I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying the professor types stopped by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Oh, process of elimination it is then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up and then we just have to follow the trail from there. It was in the artisanal district last night. Doubt he went anywhere else that night given how late it was, so that could be our starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask anyone in the area if they saw the cafe the following day. Yeah, let's head on over to the church and see what's up. Okay. Can we go
Not
this way? No, okay. Authentication error. The card won't get us in there. Ah, darn. Yeah, I wonder how he figured out the pattern for the coffee shop. Esmery?
Not this way.
And Archette. Okay. Is it like a break room? Ooh. This reminds me of like the first Assassin's Creed, like the Abstergo-like stuff. Something about a table in the middle of the room. Oh, hello everyone. I take it you saw our request? What about gathering ingredients for that painkiller? Yeah, we got it. I get what the request said we now, too. Ah, now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've ever met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Liberal. Do I know you? Esmeralda gave me a call asking for some help with this project of hers, so here I am. I just flew in this morning. I study biology, plant-specific. Was this the guy that made the Tamartian tomato things? Or the Acerbrick tomatoes? Oh, it was! I was like, wait a minute, I know you! My most notable work would be the Acerbrick tomato, if you've ever heard of that. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar, though. It hasn't really caught on in Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's that really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. A quiet taste, to say the least. I hear they've spread from the Liberal to Crossbow and Arabonia as well. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Aspic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad I got 2 people in my camp at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in a greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one of these for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then. But those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? I thought that was how all lab coat types operate. Well, to an extent, yes. But I'd say that it makes the rest of us look normal. Wow, are they really that bitter? I kind of want to try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy and then Esmeralda's the bioengineering stuff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together then? That does seem like a bit of a leap. You've got that look on your face, Katra. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Being your understudy clues me into these things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into details. What's your call, Van? Hey, might as well. All right, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Esmeralda is the project lead on this, for reference. I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees. Oh. And these painkillers are an important step in the process. I had a hunch that was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Bioengineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff? Leave it to the Marduk representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have a personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movements from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, and that limits their use for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one on if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yup. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses in my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have the work done on your nerves. So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the attachment is finished. They're quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all throughout the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use an anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body wouldn't really appreciate you knocking it out over and over. And that's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. We might have found just the thing for our new painkiller. It's a luminous plant called Zemeria moss. Oh man, talk about a throwback. Holy hell. The Septian Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the East. I think Long Kai gave some of that when I made that salve for me. Pretty rare stuff if I recall. Quick Hackett needs it, yeah, no kidding. For sure. You don't need to see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what led us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. Can't exactly call any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, you don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Back at Liberl, you can find it in the Kalidia limestone cave underneath the city of Zeiss. The cave just has just the right humidity and proximity of the septium veins. We posited that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So, we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of that metal mine Kachira went into yesterday. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there then. You'll find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Oh, that's convenient. That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right, here's the key. This will let you in. A rusty old key.
Commencing mission.
Penguins, evil penguins. Not just any penguins, but evil ones. Bioengineering's a real hot field right now. I can't deny I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. I hope this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye just for his Zemeria moss research alone. I hope I get the chance to ask him about his other projects. For now, though, we need to focus on the painkiller. Do let me know if you find any moss down there. Just please don't get yourselves hurt in the process. That would be quite bad. We will try. Okay, so we gotta go...
Time to depart.
Back to the entrance? Oh, there's a continuation. We'll run through just, get some experience points and, some Sepith. Oh, I haven't tried out.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. I'll handle this. Now's your chance to boost. Initializing drive.
There.
Hmm.
Mr. Arkride. Now.
There. Got it.
I gotta figure out what I want to do with my team comp now.
Here's our chance. There.
If you could.
They're stunned.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
Enemy suppressed. Leave this to me. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
How did that still hit me? I was on the opposite side. Perfect team comp, 3 casters every hand. I'm so used to running 2 casters.
Keep it up.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Just trying to like stack them all on top of each other makes me so nervous.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Oh, of course he complimented Anya's and no one else. I see you, Katra. He doesn't have an S break.
Activating skill.
There.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Crystal Eater might be a bit much for this.
May we proceed with caution.
Try not to burn through all my EP, I guess. Oh, we do have a stop station ahead, though.
All you, Agnes.
Okay, I already went those ways. So we're just running forward.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
We're a little bit ahead of them in level. That's fine, though.
Now, let's finish the job.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
This is it. Activate shots.
I will address activating skill.
She has a double crit.
It's over. Radiant Zeta. Here I go.
Activating skill.
That might have been overkill. That's fine. Goodbye.
That went better than I anticipated. How very soothing.
Okay. Anything in this area? Probably not. Ah, that's
The
what we
door
need the key
appears
for.
to be locked.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
Great. Now we can keep moving. Right. Let's make our way to the innermost depth of the Zemiri Moss. For the Zemiri Moss. Not the dung beetle.
Let's get to work.
Alright, the giant flea thing.
Now's the time to start.
Giant isopod.
Activating drive. Now's your chance to boost.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Now.
There.
Missile down.
I feel so much later than like 5:30. I thought it was like 7 o'clock already.
Here I go.
Activating skill. That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Now is the time to start. Target.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
I wonder if I can just melee them to death.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
You're next.
Activating skill.
There.
There we go.
I can live with this.
Good work, yes.
Now's the time for stop.
More
The
isopods.
help was much appreciated. Wait, the
I
reception.
can't imagine like walking down somewhere and seeing something like this just walking at you. It'd be terrifying.
This is it. Activate shards.
I will activate my skill.
Ooh. Well, my coffee was empty. That could have been bad. Sorry, it's like dinner time or snack time.
I won't let this chance activate one skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Please follow my lead.
It's still alive? Holy crap.
Sucker. You're next.
Give him your all. No. There.
Here's our chance.
I don't know how I survived.
Initializing drive. There. Up to you, Reset.
Tanky flea.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset. That looks like a nice chest.
Ah.
This is it. Activate shards.
Mr. Osborne, activating
Time for the main event.
Is that Van Esbrook everything? Vandalize raid.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I kind of doubt it, but I wonder if we'll see an upgrade for Van's S-Break.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
I guess we got the Grendel S-Break, which is essentially an upgrade. So probably not.
I'm on it.
This is it. Activate shards.
Activated skill.
Have some more.
Nah, it's almost dead. There we go. Fatal Lance for the win.
That went better than I anticipated. You were incredible help, Reset.
I don't think they usually do upgrade in the first game of the arc. I don't either, but maybe they were gonna break the meta.
Engaging sharp strike. Activated skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Arkwright, activated skill. There. Give him your all.
For some reason, I keep imagining that Reset runs around with a shield. I think it's the way she holds her pistol.
Nice. That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Like how the reverse sword and a small like buckler.
Commencing combat. Now's the time to stop.
They had fishing in this game. I could believe that an S-Craft upgrade would happen. That's true. Yeah, I guess they were already struggling with the new system, so it makes sense.
That went better than
Now
I
there's a group of
anticipated.
them.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's finish the job.
They're stunned. I will activate my skill.
I say they all have 200, so just go for it.
Sorry, I know that the combat stuff is not exactly exciting. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Steam decided to reopen itself for some reason.
Here I go. Activating skill.
That scared me for a second. I thought it froze. I think that's the game telling me I should save. Ooh, Celestial Balm, thank you.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Okay, should be pretty close to the objective now.
Engaging enemy.
These things are so weird. It's like a crab on a rock. Except it's not a crab.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Here's our chance. Yeah, run. Got it.
Activating skill.
All you on
Guys, come on.
Activating skill.
There we go.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Codette?
We can win right now. Shark Slice. Mr. Oscar.
Brace yourself.
Trying to crack the shells. I don't think it's gonna work though. I'm trying to think of like, you think they'll have a new card game in Daybreak 2?
Here goes. Brace yourself.
I'm like wondering what mini games they're gonna bring back. I hope they don't do another Trails trivia. I will fail.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Please follow my lead.
What's with the dots? There is a card game I've heard about. I guess in
Hollow core leveled up.
no nothing.
I see a stopping point.
I guess
Would
in
you care to rest?
FF7 Rebirth, they put in like a brand new card game or something called like Queen's
very
Blood,
soothing.
and people got like super addicted to it. I really want to try it. Grumpin, you know nothing, of course. I think we've pretty much already upgraded everything. The only thing I didn't do was customize Fizz. There we go. Pretty sure we're good on items.
Indeed.
Okay, go ahead and save. What are we killing for the moss? Are we killing the moss itself? I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. It's glowing. It must be Zemuria moss. It looks so mysterious. All right, let's grab some. Actually, before that, it's approaching from above. Be careful. Giant isotope. It's pressure. We must be invading its territory. Yeah, stay focused, people. We're driving it back. Reset needs a little bit more.
Activating drive.
Oh.
Bring it on.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Play more shells. Fine. We'll get there.
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Both our BFFs who keep each other hyped for DB2 since we can't discuss publicly. Missed the opportunity for Falcon to bring back the evil penguin, right? That would have been great.
Payback time. Up to you, Reset.
There.
Got it.
Dude, some of the animations for the arts are really good.
If you could.
Like, this is just crazy. Yeah, Shadowbringers is a big one you couldn't talk about.
I won't hold back. Activating drive. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all. No. A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
It might not work, but we're gonna try.
Now's your chance to boost.
Maybe proceed with
Initiating
caution.
drive.
Like hell you are.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
We barely damaged this thing. I need CP so I can start S-breaking it.
There.
If you could.
It makes me excited to see the other arts.
A chance.
Give them your all.
They're down.
Okay, we got the stun.
Up to you, Reset.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Let's go down. Maybe proceed with caution. Activating drive.
Now's your chance to boost.
You say dear things. I won't let this chance slip by. Huh? Use a sharp. Give him your all. No. Ha!
Got it.
Almost kill Cat. Oh no, it's a shield. Okay, we're good. I saw a 17. I was like, oh my god, did it almost kill him?
Stop right there.
Blood breath. That doesn't seem good.
Pull out all the stops.
There. Reset.
Maximum
Activate
skill.
Accelerating.
I only talk about what we experience in partner chat with each other. I imagine keeping all that stuff under wraps was a hard time. So we were actually leveling through 14, and we had a friend that had finished it. He had to wait a year before he could talk about it.
It's over. Radiant.
My low favorite. How would you rank each member in the party right now? I mean, my least favorite is probably pretty obvious. It's still Aaron. Aaron is least favorite.
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
Trying to think.
If you please.
As of right now, it's probably Aaron, Katra.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Yeah. Aaron, Katra.
Keep your guard up.
Rosette.
Pull out all the stops.
Anya. Fairy Van.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I just don't know enough about Anya's yet. Like, I love her, but like, I need to know more. It's kind of where I'm at right now.
Activating
Like how you are.
Aaron's banned from your parties.
Payback time. Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
I think, yeah, he's gonna go down.
Payback.
Oh, he survived.
This is dangerous. Theo, we need help.
I see you.
Got it.
Maximum boost.
Going all in.
Make it count.
My move now.
Hydelo, Van Aaron, Rosette, Anya's Fairy, Katra.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
I feel like Katra is going to be probably the least favorite for most people.
Keep it up. It's working.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
I swap Aaron in for his double SS break, then back out. Yeah, I'm not saying he's a bad fighter. I'm just personality-wise. I like his move set.
Thanks, me. I won't let this chance slip by.
Why do people not like Fairy?
Activating drive.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Here
goes.
Always lead with Fairy for her buff. Yeah, her buff is really good.
Brace yourself.
Fairy's a fee wannabe? I don't see it.
Vandalize. Raid.
What, because she's a small, quick Jaeger? She's automatically fee?
Nice. Moving on up.
I leveled up.
Oh, I could do better.
Phew, I'm glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Down to grab the goods. So this is Zamiria moss. Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. I bet this go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed them by the root. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Heh, just messing around. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Not like I don't get where he's coming from. Anyway, that's the job done. Let's get back to the research lab. Nothing else in here? Nope. Aaron, you used a lot. I know you did, DJ. Aaron's your boy.
How very soothing.
I just wish his personality was a bit different. I'd probably like him a bit more, but I can't. Rosetta used a lot for the shield. Catch a shield is better? Is it? Shield resistance and arts resistance up. And it boosts strength. Heal CP boost. I don't think this one gives a shield. I don't think so. I think their fairy is way too naive and it doesn't seem real. I could see that. But I mean, like, with how protective her dad was outside of the Jaeger Corps, like, I guess I could see her being kind of naive to the rest of the world to a certain extent. Because I mean, like, they didn't really have like civilization for the most part. But yeah, I could see where you're coming from that. She's a little bit too naive. It kind of makes it unbelievable. I don't know. I like her quirks. You have a reason for your opinion on Fairy? Okay.
How very soothing.
He's gonna kill the stuff on the way out.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
Now is the time to shine. I will activate one skill. Accelerating.
Also use Redacted in your party. Redacted's such a great character. All I can imagine now is it's just a black line on the screen. There's just a CID agent standing over our shoulder the entire time.
They're stunned. Then activate skill.
Here's our chance. I'm going.
Activating skill. Now. A chance. Activating drive.
That might be overkill.
Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. Now. I won't let this activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Payback time.
Had to make sure it said current party. Yes, current party. The only thing that makes me nervous about them adding more characters is the closer we get to the end game, the less I feel like I'm going to be engaged with newer characters we get.
Good work, guys. We all in one
'Cause
piece?
I need time to sit with characters.
This is it. Activate charge.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that was a waste for Anya's. Oops.
Sucker, they're down.
That's fine. She didn't cast it. We're good.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Yeah, we're not getting much experience, but I need the Sepith.
This is it. Activate charge.
If you please, activate one skill. Accelerating.
Oh, man.
It's over.
So without spoilers, what are your guys' favorite chapters then? Like, have we already hit some of the favorite chapters, or...
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Percent. We can win right now.
Chapter 5? Okay. Well, we're not quite there yet. Next is your fave? Okay.
I know we have an intermission somewhere, but I don't know if it's after 4 or after 5.
Activating drive. Initializing drive. Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Chapter 5 and 2. Some controversy, chapter 3.
Nice. That
My
was
favorite
great.
one so far is chapter 1. That's the only one you beat. World, should you be in here if you haven't beat them? This is spoilers.
How very soothing.
Intermission solid 2. I didn't mind chapter 3. I didn't really care for how it ended, to be honest. I don't know why Steam keeps opening itself. Prologue. The prologue is pretty good for this one.
Let's be on our way.
I thought Jalmoc was the only one that likes spoilers. No, there are people out there. It's probably the best opening for any Trails game. It was really good. I would say the only one that kind of comes close to it for me was the opening of second chapter. Second chapter,
This is the
I
wrong
was
way.
so invested in for the opening. So I think that was probably the closest one. This is what you're looking for, right? Yep, that's the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now our research can go forward as planned. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Arabonia. Oh my god. Why are we talking about Georg? He's a student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples, and he's researching artificial limbs too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. Wait, who lost an arm? Victor? Victor's the only one that lost an arm, right? Ah, yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive to say the least. Not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when I visited ZCF on a study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we share a lot of friends ourselves. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we finish developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we're both engineers working towards a common goal. That's the whole point of science, no? Aw, how sweet. That's kind of a thing among Jaegers, too. At the end of the day, work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well, Katra. But please do try to rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essie. Thanks, though. I'm glad we could help.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
I guess I wouldn't have called George and Victor friends. That just seems weird. Because they said friend back home. I was like, wait, did someone else lose an arm? Was I not paying attention? Like, I don't think I missed anything that obvious. Toval should have lost an arm. Oh, it's your shadow. I was like, what are you drawing? Are you sketching the generator? Yeah, surely that's not going to blow up at any time. It's implied from the Reverie missions. I kind of vaguely remember it. It just wasn't very blatant. I thought you'd want to take some more time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're all right? I just don't want to cause everyone more trouble than I already have.
I never expected Professor Callahan just to disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would just never vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I would never wanted it to end up like this. Cindy.
Hey there. Sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then.
Oh, are you? Right. You're the Spriggan investigating the disappearance. Now I remember. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me?
I wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So, your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into the harassment allegations here at the Institute. Got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask you, were you the whistleblower?
I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted its research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night, I wish I would disappear. I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist, I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then.
Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those.
I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Aster? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at the morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done.
Huh. That's my first time hearing his name. Hey, took it could very well mean taking his job off our bulletin board. Might be onto something here.
Could you tell us where they might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Please, think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. Harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everyone while I was away. If you do find Aster, give him my regards.
Victor didn't have enough friendship points in the cast, so he was taxed with his arm compared to the rest. Most side conversations subplots are settled in the series. It's just that things in the background, things that build in the background, and if you recognize them, then it's a neat callback. Yeah, it's just sometimes there's just so much to keep track of. Like, I'll notice it, but I won't like store it away for later. I'll just kind of forget it.
It's been really painful for me these last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the Institute altogether. But everyone here has been so kind and supportive. My coworkers too. I'm really happy they reached out to me. I think maybe I should stick it out a little longer. Maybe it'll get better. I hope Professor Callahan's safe too. I won't forget what happened in the lab, but I just can't hate him.
Indeed.
Professor Callahan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really do look up to him. And that's precisely what makes his recent behavior so incorrigible. I'm just wondering how it even happened. Basel has airtight security, so it baffles me how he slipped through the cracks. I do hope he's alright.
I didn't even notice this person over here. What are you doing, Lionel? Oh, if it isn't an award, Green Navel. You don't see these growing around here very often. I'll have to take a sample. What brought it all the way out here, I wonder? Perhaps the local wind and weather patterns emulate their original habitat. Oh, that's simply fascinating. I'm guessing it's a mushroom. Oh, he's over here. Oh, the only couches we have. This is why they didn't put more furniture in here.
This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test it out at the lab. Or wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up.
Sup? You asked her? Cindy told us about you.
And who are you, if I may ask?
We're from Arkwright Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday and we're looking into their case.
It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday.
Oh, that saves me the rundown. So if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring illegal action against him.
That's right.
Very perceptive of you, kudos. Kudos.
you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Graham provided Aster all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him. He just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, well, look at this lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad I actually consider going public with this. This is too much to bear. But, well, not right now I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on, back up a bit. What do you mean betrayed? Above his abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry. I'm ranting. No, it's quite all right. It sounds like Aster had much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. One guy yesterday says some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately. But he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. It wants to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing it with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight even for a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never got a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Katra? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Okay. Huh. Were they involved, or is this a one-sided thing? Okay, the coffee place was last seen over in the Artisan District, so we're gonna head over there. Well, this is where we saw Willie last night. Sure enough, he's long gone. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off towards Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today, or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird. But that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to that hotel we saw him yesterday. Then we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless. It seems a little odd that he came up and said, "Hey, are you looking for this specific thing?" He could just be being helpful, but we're also outside of the Bracer Guild. What if we were there for the Bracers?
The aero tram's just awesome.
Nope, not here. I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I wanted to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky enough to catch him before he moved. All right, now I'm feeling energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? Nah, this is something different, don't worry. It's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's? Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Great, the old runaround. Sure, this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far. So I guess for like getting over there, they have to go across this through the tunnel and then out and around? Because I think this tunnel wraps up around the far side over there. I'm like trying to imagine how he gets his car to places. Oh, there he is. Yang, finally found you.
Katra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He is quite known as a figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea of why we're here?
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How did you know all that? Need all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider.
Damn, this guy is well informed, holy hell.
It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Is it sad that this look he's giving us reminds me of Wiseman? Wow. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all we
need? Do you really?
Oh. Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher, though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
I'm sure you do. This guy's such a pain in the ass. And here I thought he was going to be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Are we gonna show him the Genesis? Researchers don't work on their own to find answers, right? Wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info. Make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean... is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
I don't like how well informed he is about everything. I have danger alarms going off. Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Katra. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old. So definitely not an artifact. All these buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized. It looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of orbments back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... A commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbment technology. It is one of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word. And it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you've shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah. We've heard that he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So, whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with the military tech too? You are indeed correct regarding what he's achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh? It couldn't be. Ah, yes. It doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that of which I am referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Are we talking about Septarians? Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hold up. Could we not open every, 30 minutes, Steam? The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. Oh. Hi, Clay. Hi, Sophie. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you guys up to? Final Fantasy 14? How far did you guys get? Because you guys were taking Selkie through Shadowbringers last I saw. You guys are in Endwalker now, maybe? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Kryth. Hope your stream went well, man. But hello, everyone. My name is Jalmoc. I play JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. This is game 11 in this series. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys are coming in from the raid and you guys need to bounce, go do whatever you need to do, eat, sleep, whatever you have to, please feel free to do so. You guys are more than welcome to hang out and just chill. Oh, you guys were doing your wedding? I better get screenshots. Aw. You should have let me know. I would have logged in to go run to it. Well, congrats. How did it go? Did you guys have fun? All on Selkie server. No, that's fine. Hope you guys had a good time. But yeah, if you guys need to go rest up and stuff, please feel free to do so. We're kind of in a big story moment right now. So I'm gonna kind of keep pushing forward here. But like I said, thank you so much for the follow. If you guys haven't, please go follow Kryth as well. Kryth does a lot of Final Fantasy, and you guys were doing Arc and stuff like that for a while. And what was it? Once Human? You kind of bounce around with what you're playing here and now. I know you were doing Warframe for quite a bit as well. Okay. But yeah. MMORPGs, yeah, that's what I thought. Yes. So the realization of a certain thought experiment, the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. I'm trying to wrap my head around what that could be right now. This is probably pretty obvious, but we'll see. Been up 14 the last couple of months. I haven't logged in too much. I need to. The events are going. Hey. I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it's been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Catra will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So, that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So you are able to pick up where you left off? Yeah. That's, what's the thought experiment he was, talking about? Well?
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
Oh, God. We are not going to nuclear weapons, are we?
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Oh, please no.
They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
God damn it. What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, you could say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate the probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if what was at work behind the scenes in Crossville a year and a half ago was the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all of this too, so if he really is trying, that makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. I was joking about the World War II subplot. We don't have to do this. I made the joke earlier that the Great Twilight was just World War I and now we're in World War II. God damn it. Oh, this is going so south. Oh no. Does that make Callahan Oppenheimer? That was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callahan's attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Almada's hands. We'll need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex is in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses out there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and leave the cops guild and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we're ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on. Just imagine if Almada got their hands on nuclear weapons. Imagine if anyone gets their hands on nuclear weapons. Like, I don't, man, Jaegers? Like, hell. I don't think they would find it honorable for the most part, but like Jaeger dropouts or something like that? Terrorists? The Empire? I mean, they're not so bad anymore. I couldn't see the Imperial family or Regnates using a nuke unless it was the absolute end of the world situation. they've got their heads on their shoulders for the most part. Like, Liberla would never use it. Crossbow would probably have it as a deterrent. Like, hey,
Why
you
don't
guys
we
invade us or
see-
try to, like, annex us again? We got this shiny new bomb. I don't think most people would agree with it, but... Osborne would? I mean, he had no problem blowing up a bridge for Jirai. Yeah, but there was also the curse of Ishmelga controlling him as well. If it was just Osborne, unless his family was in dire, like, danger, I don't think he would. The Ishmelga curse stuff pretty much propelled him forward.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
As much as I hate to give him that cop-out, but...
Off we go.
Right.
Got it.
Very well.
I guess we just go to the canyon? No, Rufus doesn't deserve anything. Rufus knew what he was doing. If anything, Rufus deserves at least execution. I'm still upset that he got off so scot-free. It just grinds my gears. He got off way too light for the atrocities he committed. Like, at least Osborne actually died.
Indeed.
I guess we're off.
I don't know what that means, Squirrel. October 24th, 1:10 p.m. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, that's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you clearly did more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of resets? It's quite all right. I'm sure Mr. Salesian is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite. Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disturb your little stargazing. Don't worry about it. It bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Theo and Zeros are here to help. Huh. So the Robomutt's here to hang out too. He's good for ground combat, right? You can see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're gonna explore the canyon, Theo. I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings. Zeros.
Understood. Katra.
So, our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of this road, right? That's right. But we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Oh, you got his Daybreak. Nice.
Oh, very soothing.
When they were gonna kill John Smith, the Pocahontas laid down on top of him to save him? Oh.
I'll take it
Watch
from
out
here.
for ranged attacks.
Here I go. I'm on it.
I thought you were talking about the, dying of, like, disease and stuff like that. That's the only thing that popped in my head.
Activate charge.
Going all
There we go.
Go, Katra!
Now's your chance to boost.
I probably shouldn't use the 300 EP right off the gate.
Going all in.
Some arts work better. Initiating drive.
And we don't have anything for Anya, so we're just gonna attack normally. Yeah, no, I still disagree with how Rufus got out of everything. It just felt like a cop-out.
I can live with this.
Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodown?
Wait, so does this go somewhere else? Do they connect there? I don't know where this goes.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Commencing combat.
Stay calm and work through it.
This thing's a little bit more powerful. Level 41.
Initializing drive.
Oh, actually, I want to see your S-break. Oh no, you got a new craft?
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Oh, I see.
Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work.
Okay. Dog attack. Oh no, Rufus again. Yeah.
Reset.
All you on yet?
Here I go.
Because let's face it, if we had Osborne, who didn't have the curse behind him, and then Rufus during CS4, not the Reverie Rufus, if we had Rufus at CS4, Rufus would have hit that fucking button without a second thought. It would have been like, the people of Zemuria need to know their place, as I am the ruler. And then he would have murdered like entire civilizations of people, just so he could pass Osborne. God, I just hate even thinking about it.
Initializing drive.
Reset.
Eat this.
I'm going.
Activating skill.
All you on yet?
Okay. Down into the creepy cave. Do these connect? Oh, they do. Nice.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
I was worried I was gonna have to run all the way back around.
Watch it. That one's big. Let's get to work.
Don't think it's that hate-worthy as a Reverie, but it was framed really positively. Well, we were... I don't know. I just feel like he got off too scot-free. I've already said it. I'm gonna sound like a broken record.
Here goes. Break yourself. Vandalize. Raid. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, no. We were talking about the nukes.
Sucker.
And it was like, oh, you know, what happens if this gets in other people's hands? And then like the Empire, I was like, I don't think the Empire would do it.
Good.
And then someone said Osborne, I was like, I mean, I don't think Osborne would willingly use it without the curse. And then it came up with that stuff, and then Rufus got brought up again. And I was like, yep, pretty much where the correlation went. Legend of Villains, Jalmoc through Daybreak. Wait a minute, why are we villains?
Let's finish the job.
If you please, activate skill.
Yeah, but the fact that they're like looking into making nuclear fission is terrifying. Well, at this point, like, I guess scientifically, would it still use septium as a catalyst?
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Or would it use like natural materials? Like, do they have the equivalent of like nuclear materials in the wild, or is it all septium based? I'm kind of interested to see how they're going about it. we talking about nukes? FF6 Ultima, you rest your case. Not Ultima. Now they started developing nukes in this world, or at least are getting ready to. The thought process is there right now, so I'm just trying to figure out how they're gonna go about it. Because I don't think they have like uranium in this world. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Tell me, whom do you fight for? God, I've sat through that cutscene so many freaking times.
Payback time. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activate one skill. Accelerating.
Developing nukes in our world too. Iran, your country. Rest my case. Yeah, but we've already lived through the terror that was, you know, that time period. They're getting ready to go through it.
Here I go.
I don't think they should exist at all, but, you know, I don't have any say over world politics.
It's over. Radiant Thinker.
A chance.
But no, I am interested about the science behind it. Oh, people are like dying.
Keep it up. It's working.
I realized how injured everyone was.
Activating skill. No. A chance. Initializing drive.
Satellite jump.
You say dear things. There.
Thanks.
Oh, they heal off of it too.
I'll take you on. There. There. Ben. Give him your all. No.
Payback time. Bring it on. Time for the main event.
I need to get Reset's ability up.
Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
That's far enough.
Satellite jump.
I feel like the cure just doesn't do enough.
I see
It's about 1300.
Flip by. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Engaging shield.
I mean, yeah.
You're open.
It's not really the place for this discussion, but yeah. I see what you're saying.
My move.
I'm trying to keep it within the game and not IRL events.
Go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, let's go again. He's already boosted.
Vandalize. Raid. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Going all in.
Okay, that one's movable.
Payback time.
I feel like being able to set down the art has not been as common in this game. I feel like a lot of them are locked to the enemies.
Payback time. A chance.
Keep it up. It's
This is Van. He's got a crit too. Gosh dang it.
I suggest we strike now. Mr. Arkwright.
Stay put.
Give him your all.
Go, Catra.
Okay, there's one.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
I have to do something. Boost level maximum strength.
I realized Anya's had her S-break.
Great
Oops.
circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
Payback time.
Oh, we can hit 2 of them with it too. That's annoying.
Here goes.
Activating skill. No.
Come on.
Activating skill.
There we go. God, these things are freaking health sponges. Nice work, you two.
The same to you, Catra.
That dog ear's a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. VO's support is giving a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks, though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. Professor was still in Basel, Yang and Essie were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone too. Catra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of Zemuria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would always say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he's shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Assie's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was on top of the engineer of his generation. He ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to a current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm gonna face her when she comes back. I'm sorry. Just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just a Grammy's little boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood. They are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. I've obtained the Will of Steel to go through the pocket racing sub-stories. Missions, given how much money it requires. I finished all the pocket racing stuff. Need the squirrely little fellow from Armageddon that had that space dimension in the background yelling, "No nukes, no nukes!" Just make a parrot.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Commencing combat.
Now, let's finish the job.
How do we want to do this? Try to hit the 2 big guys at least.
I'll get them all at once.
She's out of EP.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them.
Going all in.
I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them.
Initiating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get them your own.
Here's a little more.
At least those ones die pretty easily. Read has no rules? I have no clue.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
I won't let this
Activate
chance.
skill.
Brother in Human Race? Pocket racing requires you to hunt down dream machines that require 1 million yen. Only to obtain a specific motive for the pocket racing. I said dream machine gives out our items RNG, so I had to reload your save 900 times just to get that. You don't need it. You can finish it without it. I did.
Detect treasure.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
And I ended up pulling the engine like immediately afterwards.
That looks like a nice
tucked away chest. Defense 3. Okay. Space Sepith. I kind of hate how it only gives you like one Sepith if it drops out of a box or something like that. Oh, Anya's is kind of hurt. All out of battle.
I couldn't eat another bite.
The King of Speed Cup? Now there's Cosmic Cups they need to finish?
Let's get to
For
work.
0? I finished everything in 0 without it.
Now's the time for shine, sharp strike.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? How are you? She's out of EP too. I need to put like the EP recharge stuff on them.
Yeah. Miss Claudel.
Initializing drive. Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Give them your all. No. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind. Accessing. Initialize.
There.
We might kill them before they get to go, but we'll see.
On yes.
That went better than I anticipated.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Oh yeah. No, I beat Fighter without the engine.
Initiating charge.
Another round of these guys? Okay. Another Van Nor resetter at
Certain arts will
200,
be
so...
more effective.
Activating skill.
There.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll do the trick.
Initiating drive.
I'm hoping we can break them pretty fast, but we'll see.
On yes.
Catcher's voice in English was a bit deeper than Japanese. Really? Because his English voice is pretty high. That kind of surprises me.
Keep it up. It's working.
I kind of want to see what this does.
Activating drive.
I haven't cast it yet. We're doing it for experiments.
On yes.
Could push points make Mr. Shakedown sleep a lot and found more often. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still going through Yakuza 0, so...
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Petra.
Eat this.
What? You can summon a Oh my god! No, Pluto!
It's done.
I'm going.
Van, how could you?
So activating skill.
There. A chance. There.
Sucker.
Reset.
There. I leveled up.
We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times.
No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no. We're just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes. We have reason to believe the Genocide are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Anya's gave Katra a brief summary of her background and all the crisis the Genesis has caused thus far. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. You know, I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. What's worse at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying. As is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein did make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they would be used for here in the Basel either. Even if we assume they're involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what's happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern that we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices were only used to learn how orbital phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was. Which in itself is a significant... So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you could somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right.
I detect treasure.
The first time I dropped a plant on the bad guy, planet on the bad guy, such good times. Except you might have missed completion points menu because I found that randomly in the map. Maybe. I don't know. Chickens! Weird looking chickens! Oh, that's not good.
I won't lose. It'll be alright. Great circle of light.
I don't know if that did that to Resent in one hit or if she was already low on health. My bad.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
Poor Van. Ferocious pecking. Wait, there are 3 of them? I didn't even see the other one.
You'll pay for that.
Let's see here. Do the slow.
Keep your guard up.
We could just have a mess. No, we don't have enough.
You're not getting away.
Blast off! Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
I get the side on both.
Going all in.
They're like just barely off of each other.
Keep it up. It's working.
I don't think I'll be able to get the angle. I think they're like just off of each other. Oh, there we go.
Locking on. Fire! It's set!
Okay, we're almost at 2 bars.
Activating skill.
She's up to 200. Okay.
Here I go. Activating skill. Closely. Accelerating.
Hey, what's up, Jalmoc? How's Daybreak? It's going good. Are you glad to be done with Reverie? Have you decided what you're going to next? I know you had talked about going to Chrono Cross, I think.
Maximum.
But I don't know if you changed your mind.
Activating skill. Closely.
Extra upgrades to your character, like more sprinting, certain items take down, and the reach encounters.
It's over.
Are you talking about the shrine? Leo? Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, CS4, not Reverie.
Chrono Cross next 100%. Nice. I haven't played any of the Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger games. I've heard that Chrono Trigger is like the beloved one, and that Chrono Cross is a little convoluted in how it tackles stuff. But it's all hearsay, so they're definitely on my list for someday. I just want to have the appropriate time to give it.
Looks like a nice chest.
Oh yeah, no, I've been using the shrines since the very beginning, Leo. I made sure to scour every part of the map. You love Trigger? I've heard great things about it. There's like a bunch of endings too. Someday. I think the goal right now is we will finish Yakuza 0 during the week. We'll move Daybreak to during the week as well. Try and finish it out in a timely manner. We still have Silent Hill on Saturdays, which I think we're like 2 or 3. Well, if we're doing 3 streams, we're at like 8 hours. I think Tofu said it took her like 24. So need another what? 12, 14 hours. So like another like 4-ish streams or so like that to finish out Silent Hill.
Activating drive. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Something like that.
There! Here's our chance!
Initiating drive.
Can I blind them? I forgot that Anya's has the EP absorb. I always forget about this.
Activating skill.
I've heard mixed things about Cross, but the OST is supposed to be very good. Oh yeah. Attempted Chrono Trigger 3 times on 3 different platforms, never got interested, never clicked, got bored after a certain amount. I mean, it's not for everyone. Just like I say, Trails isn't for everybody. I love this series to death, but some people just can't get into it. As long as you tried. That's all that matters. I'd give you a crap if you said you weren't into something but never even attempted it.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
There's like 13 endings in Trigger, I think. That's too much for you, but very impressive. For SNES? That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely one of those JRPGs that I know I'm gonna love, so I've just kind of put it on the back burner for now.
Like a chest. I can live with this.
It's kind of like one of those of like, I'm saving for a rainy day. Because I know I'm gonna enjoy it.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest? Soothing.
I think we're good on equipment. Go ahead and save. Oh, that's spoilers for Final Fantasy V, Leo. I haven't played those. Try not to give out any spoilers for games at all. Like, the games having multiple endings isn't a spoiler, but specifying what causes those endings, I think is a spoiler. So try not to do that from now on, please. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. Also, no lock, if you're still here, you might want to turn your ears off. We're in spoiler territory. I get what you mean, but it doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So, if nothing else, it certainly has been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor is being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon at... Yeah, have a good day, man. Fearsome foul, Roa Grime. A giant avian monster? It looks like a giant grime. Be careful. This area must be, it's turf. Time to take it out. Back me up, Theo, Zeros.
Understood, Katra.
Okay, so we're starting off with Katra.
I suggest we start
Activating skill.
Come here. I need you. Reset.
Accessing. Initialize.
Oh, it's a good thing we just put up that guard. Holy crap. It almost tore through all of Van's. I think it tore through everyone's but his.
Arts will work better.
Oh, that's so bad.
Here goes.
Here's a little more.
All you, Agnes.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Have to do something. It'll be all right.
This thing hurts.
Great
It hurts a lot.
light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up. It's working.
I guess we'll go for the burn. Cool, stats down. Holy crap.
Certain arts will work better.
Rosette's not casting, is she?
We strike now.
No, she is.
Brace yourself.
No, I appreciate it. I don't mean to be like hard about it. It's just like I like figuring stuff out. So especially for games I haven't played, like realizing what does what is kind of what I like exploring.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Yeah.
That one just has a bunch of stats down on it. Okay.
I won't hold back.
This thing is rough. It's got a crit coming up. What do I do here?
Keep it up. It's working. Accessing. Initialize.
Chance.
No, you're good. I understand the excitement.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, just as a general rule of thumb, unless we've specified it, I probably wouldn't talk about other games.
I suggest we strike now.
I just hold off on Van for now. We can speed up, but it's gonna hit us next turn.
Activating skill. It's over. Radiant.
Yeah, there's a lot of JRPGs I haven't played. That's the whole reason I stream, is to try and catch up on JRPGs. Although these recent years are making it really hard to do.
I suggest we strike now.
I wonder if I could just pull it away.
Think fast. Take this.
There we go.
Initiating drive. Boost level maximum strength.
Pull out all the stops.
Stormwing? Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yakuza Kiwami, Am I the only one that sees the crystal tower in this? There's our stun. I've got a zero cast on Van.
After you, Reset!
Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Running out of EP again.
I suggest activating skill.
Here I come! Ha! Catch
I have not finished 7.
This'll do the trick.
Good luck!
This'll do the trick. Reset!
Here goes.
Guess I just coin bowl it again. Keep the aggro over here.
Take this.
Oh, that's not good.
Mr. Salesian. Here I go. Maximum boost. Ha!
Reset!
I guess I've gotten rusty.
Not like this.
I'll take you on!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I took the Athleus off her. Oh no.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
We have like no CP. Alright, Anyas, you're gonna eat this.
There!
And we're gonna res everybody.
Here goes! It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Ha!
Payback time! Bring it on! This'll hurt. Go, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Oh, thank God. That's not gonna save us in the end, though.
Good luck! Accessing. Initialize.
Payback time!
A chance!
Anya says 401.
Going all in. This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Think fast. Take this!
Here's our chance. The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene! Keep it up! It's working! Yusbi ala haba basna!
Payback time!
Perfect chance! This'll
Judy,
hurt!
proceed with caution.
This'll hurt! Good luck! Follow you now!
The star has arrived.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Try to get some damage in.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
I won't let this chance slip by. Ha!
Dispatching shield.
Oh, it missed. Thank God.
Dispatching shield.
At least he keeps going after Van.
I'll take you on!
Activating skill.
Here I come! Ha! First done! Then!
Oh, she actually got the stun off?
Zypher activate.
Good luck! Don't mind me. You cannot run! Fire!
Eat this!
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Go time!
Activating skill.
There we go. Shoo. I think it was a big block of health. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, Katra? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet, I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. So, we got monsters popping up all over the place. They really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean? Why below? You are as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across this continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about him than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins, causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil war and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration, a recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing. We still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case. Gotta bounce off for a while? Gotta charge your phone? Yeah, no worries, Aaron. Have a good night, man.
This is the wrong way.
If you don't come back. Everyone in Mother's begging you to start FF with FF7? You start with FF1? You got a big ban from the Discord. I've only played 1.6.15. Something in the water ferry? There's rust everywhere. Not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. It's a trap. I don't trust it. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's an android. My current theory is that Rosette's not human. I think she might be a doll like Lapis. Huh. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. I freaking met with Melchior. God. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul-searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite.
These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least, not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on the front until the very end. But come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Catra. Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? We still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift. Another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work? Oh god. Oh, please don't try to recreate Elysium so you have a pocket dimension to test this stuff. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get going back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Catra! Don't look!
They both look.
No! This can't...
Is he dead? Yep.
Professor Callahan!
I knew as soon as he made a deal with Melchior, this was gonna end poorly. Gosh dang it.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, hi, Alvin.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. It's Tharpan all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again. This is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over. Not yet. We gotta keep our cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossville a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification. It all came about as a result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to a superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? You think we're dealing with tech like that here? No. It was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future. Even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as what happened then. It's still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossville then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype ordnance were even more of an enigma than artifacts, and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on, though. We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by the parallel distributed computing. And we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossville.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion.
Oh no.
Hurry back to the city right away.
They blew up the generator.
There's a tea party getting started over here.
You know shit gets real when Ren is referring it to an actual tea party? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they took over the generators. Are they gonna overload? Oh no! They took over the orbital network.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
That was the most like, oh no. I love her so much.
We did, but what's going on?
There are archaisms running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren! Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to generations malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? We've just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? An airship? Look, it's Alma's high-speed airship. Hop in, now. Dude, stuff is kicking off. What the hell? We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone know what happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Yeah. Let's just get back to the city. That's what it sounded like. I like how they don't talk about the big scythe, right? What the shit? These guys serious? The city is. Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There's still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Look alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Oh hell, they're making us fight in the city. Oh no. You know shit's getting real when we're actually fighting in the everyday street.
I eagerly await your
performance.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Well, I don't know if this is part of the Grandmaster's plan or not.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill. There.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
A chance.
I say he doesn't have CP, so. What are you weak to?
Loading
Anything?
enemy stats.
Nothing. Okay, cool.
Activating drive. Missile down.
Here goes. Too slow. You're down. I'm just getting warmed up.
There we go. Oh, you're at hit 44. Nice. Are you all right? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay, well, thanks. We'll hole up here. Man, really? What the hell, man? Howdy, just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Crate. Not the time for this, Alvis. We'll need to free all the hands we can get. To be honest, it'd be best if we split up. There are too many of them.
Yes, you guys.
Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like you got a ton in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
But since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the Council President's intuition. And besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've got no room to complain. I leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. I always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Rosette, connect some dots for me. What do you think's they're getting at here? To my knowledge, the goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Katra? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the OrbitalNet's mainframe is located too. Really? Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys, damn it. We'll make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a reach of their lives.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Ren was not happy about sending her off, but she's willing to do it.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
Ren just actually taking charge. Oh man, dude, my heart. I love her so much. She's come such a long way. The Aerotrams are all out of stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Then let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. Yep, have a good night, Leo. Be quiet, Albert. Oh, this crap took a turn.
Let's get to work.
Dude, the music in this game is just so good. Oh, that's not good. Archaisms aren't weak to anything.
Displaying stats.
Pull out all the stops.
The hollow for reset sounds like Sharon.
Activating drive.
A boost would work here.
Breathe onto us. There! Activating skill. You're open.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
No.
Okay, these things aren't too tough. That's good to know.
Here goes. No.
Activating skill.
Reset.
First game? Wait, what does that do?
There we go. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No.
What do you have active on you, Fairy? Chance of receiving HP CP based on damage when attacking. Oh, I didn't know she had that. Okay, cool. Oh, should I check the Bracer Guild? Another doors are locked. Okay.
I eagerly await the performance.
I wouldn't let me dodge. I was locked into the combat.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Forgive me.
Oh, reset's dead.
Everyone. A chance. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Escape route secured.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. Now it's my turn.
Ah, she's not gonna go before them though.
Activating skill.
Take this.
It's a good thing Van can take a few hits. Distraction card effects.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost
There we
gauge
go.
limit broken.
The aerotrams aren't moving. Oh, great. To the bridge then. Haul ass.
I did it.
We got a few sub-events.
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
The door's locked? Yeah, they are. Okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right. They're stunned. Engaging sharp strike. They're stunned.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so.
Yeah, me too. I'll see if it actually holds up, though.
Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I'm just gonna see if I can kill it with physical attacks.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Activating skills.
Sucker.
Activating skills.
There we go.
Let's get to work. Let's finish the job.
Ah, I didn't move it over far enough.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
A chance.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Activating drop.
It's okay. We still hit one.
Here goes.
Sucker.
Boom, 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 boom.
Powered up.
Oh, I could do better.
They're inside the building. Chief, whatever do we do?
Bastards! Fight them back! Pick up anything that put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find something. We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers.
You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance.
The man's right. Leave the fighting to us.
Chief, and Essie? Why are you here too? Katra, I'm so glad you're all safe.
Boy, am I glad to see you guys.
We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat.
Deploying shards.
Ooh, zero art right off the bat, huh? If I could just death blow, maybe? I'm probably immune to it.
Miss Alfayed.
Yeah, that didn't work. It was worth a shot.
Going all in.
Activating
Let's go for the freeze.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drop. Let's go down.
Come on, come on. This poor workshop. Could you imagine casting this inside here? There'd be nothing left.
Huh? Reset. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay.
Phew, really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have hell to pay if they broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots.
The police and the Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They have most areas under control soon enough.
The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere. And I've got just the thing. They got this emergency line here and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. Now she'll let us call in help and then we can start pushing these bastards back.
I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe. But I'd really rather you get yourself to safety.
She's safe here. Don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark. I'll lower and hunker down if we need to. It'll buy us the time we could want.
If you insist, just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place.
I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, eh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, all right?
We leave Katra and the observatory in your hands.
You got it. We really do owe you one, though. I can see why your supervisor trusts you. I'm not sure how I feel about Katra going with you, but that's his choice. Please take care of him. We will. Don't do anything reckless yourself, you hear?
I agree. Please stay safe, Eugene.
I don't think they have anything I need, but
see you again. No need to be see you again.
Damn it all. The artisanal district's well on fire, but we can't give up our position or we're screwed. Keep an eye out for anybody caught in the crossfire. There's people trapped everywhere. Right. We're gonna head over to the Institute now. Anyone we find along the way will help them out. You and your guys hold down the workshop, all right? Gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much for helping us out there. We'll try and get in touch with everyone we can. Just leave that to me. I'm one of the Professor Hamilton students for a reason. Please do be careful if you're headed for the Institute, all right? Same to you, Essie. Just stay inside, we'll handle this. Okay. No one else in here, nothing else. Thank you so much for your help. You're really grown into a strong young man, haven't you, Katra? Just don't go rushing into trouble, all right? Things look bad, get out. I'm fine, honestly. I've got Fio and Zeros here with me. I wouldn't feel right to just sit idly by. What would I say to Grant if I just let them overrun the city? I guess you're right. Just please be careful.
Alrighty.
Where is Nat? I thought she had Nat with her. Surely there's nobody in the mines, right?
Now, let's finish the job.
Let's finish the job.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
I said the ad break's gonna start here in about 5 seconds, just so you guys know.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Here goes.
I don't even know if it'll let me run in here. Nope. Okay.
Here goes.
Leave this to me. That one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
There's the the church. Where did all these things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church, too. What are monsters doing here, all of all places? How many of them are there? There's people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Katra, is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get her out of here, bud. All right, come on, quick. the slow run.
Deploying shards.
Payback time. A chance. Here goes.
Activating
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay. Good. It looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. That means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. They're going after the kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit rust buckets. There's bad enough inside Giscard's building. Anybody outside is shit up creek without a paddle here. If we find anyone else out there, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whichever is closer. Now, that should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment for the archaisms to target there. 1 SP? Oh, that wasn't a 2 SP thing.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That was very well made. That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Engaging sharp strike. If you please.
Activating skill.
I'm trying to go. Still trying to wrap my head about everything that's happening. So they use the generator towers to take over the orbital network, from what I understand.
Here I go. Activating
And then they're going for the observatory, which was where all of Callahan's research and stuff was, as well as the mainframe for the orbital network. It seems bad to put everything in one area. Just saying. We're cornered. They're coming from the Institute too? This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna have to take a risk here. Wait, no. Julian, don't do it. I know you trained, but no need for the heroics. We gotcha. There are people here, there, quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Agnes, we're fine, but you're work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
Deploying shards.
Okay, no best breaks for this one, but it's only two of them. A flaming smoke screen? Who's teaching these dogs to throw smoke screens?
Have some more. Payback time. A chance.
Zero, you say? How about a planet? Well, at least it blinded the one. Oh, I should have done the freezing. I didn't realize I was on a zero. That's fine.
I won't let this chance slip by. There we go. Let's slow down. Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating skill. No.
And then there was one. I noticed that they don't have like cast interrupts anymore, do they? At least it didn't blow it up, it's true. Although we just hit the side of the building with a giant art. I don't know if it should still be standing or not. We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't want to even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside. So we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. I would have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren, too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Ah, yeah, we saw her earlier, too. Newtown's in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. Redirecting everyone to the end of the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe for the time being. All right, let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Chignon are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. Phew, I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned the Archasms are spreading far from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants is in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. I feel like you don't single boost enough for Hollow Shard benefits, for the casters in particular. Yeah, a lot of the time the fights are like relatively small, so I don't think about it. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, I need to save those for S breaks.
Let's get to work.
So I just tend to not use them. Ow, I call BS, but sure.
Do your worst. Activating skill. It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit for activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
Wait, were there 3 or 2?
Take this. Rampage!
No, there's 2. Okay.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That was very well made. That was delicious. Thank you.
These are not curing much. I understand for Van, but other casters' S-craft are pretty weak due to being physical. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just kind of don't think about it, to be honest.
Thanks for that.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alphayette?
That was everything, right? Okay. Save the city. Uh-huh. Ren, we got the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damn runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. Bah. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting this frigate and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, fine. And after Tharbad and then this, they'll pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. See, chaos is bad. Bad chaos. Help, there's mechanical monsters coming.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district.
He's still holding his coffee.
Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you're okay. You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You're really calm with everything going on. Did Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death did not come as a surprise. Then you. I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference in the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while waiting your arrival. Yang, you're really gonna leave? I can't believe you're able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what's going on in the head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaisms aside now. Did you see the last people in the building leave? All of the faculty and the students of Artemis, together with Taurus and the other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers have also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So, that sadistic bastard is here. And so is that puppeteer we met in Tharbad. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So, they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton home a moment longer. You're going inside then. Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please, continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Fio and Zeros with me. We'll help keep them safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zeros with you. I know, and I won't. He's so chill, and him holding the coffee is just a perfect punch. He's just like, please move this way, keep moving, the trams don't work, go along the bridge. This would not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if needs must, I'll not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, provided you can control your impulses, of course. I'll make sure of it. Please be careful yourself, Yang. You needn't worry about me. I've started to recognize our enemy's patterns and movements. You'd be wise not to overexert yourself. Marry your limits and abilities in mind. He's always so calm and collected. No matter what's happening around him, I have to be more like him. Okay. No one up there? Okay. Ren's in charge, he doesn't need to be there. My town's under attack, they're stealing our research documents. I need my coffee.
Let's get to work.
It's pretty much his whole thing. He still gives me a weird Wiseman vibe, though. I don't like it. I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me.
Activating drive. There. Yes.
Initializing drive.
Reset.
Here goes. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Oh, we missed.
Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
No.
How do you miss a frozen enemy?
All you on yet.
They're stunned. Here goes. No. Yes.
Activating skill.
There we go. Easy peasy. Anyone out in the courtyard? Nope. Okay.
The observatory is
I can live with this. You
Laplace code?
on the left side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
I gotta check. We'll still find everything. Good experience. Where did the other one go?
A chance.
Must not have been in range.
I'll take it from here.
Shield? Oh, is that his shield? Okay.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
There we go. No one's in the kitchen? Okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
I don't think there are any people in the building outside of the, obviously the perpetrators, but
Let's get to work.
good experience in Sepith, I guess.
Activating skill.
There we go. Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
No one in the back? Got it. We just have the corridors and the upper stairs to take care of.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes. Now, let's finish the job. Have some more.
Easy peasy. What else we got?
We can win right now.
Target.
I'm waiting for the shards to be able to just one-shot them eventually.
They're both pretty close to done.
Activating skill. You're open! Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, all the rest of them are upstairs.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink?
Sorry, I
Miss
kind of have a
Alfayed?
rule in Trails to like find everything at least once, so I don't miss out on experience. Not that I really need it, but
Attack the target. I won't let this activated skill.
Ice break spam.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
I mean, did you find everything in the desert? Okay, the desert was an exception.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
There was so much in the desert. That was just a ridiculous amount of enemies, to be fair. EXP is whatever. Sepith is... Yeah, I do need Sepith. Upgrades are not cheap.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You were an incredible help.
I saw the red laser on Reset, and I was like, wait, when did they get lasers?
Let's finish the job.
Okay, the other one didn't really take much damage, so... No weaknesses here, huh? Oh, we were low on fire, Sepith? We were low on wind and fire.
Activating skill.
Wind and fire have been the two lowest for a while now.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go for the death blow? Let's go with the wind.
Perfect chance. Yeah,
I like to imagine that we're just blowing holes through the side of the Institute. Did you guys see that giant water wave come crashing out?
Raise a Rusha and is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Yang, not Yang.
I won't let this activated skill.
Yeah, I'll have to check my Sepith after this fight. I know we were low on fire and wind. Those were the two big ones.
Here I go.
I think it was because
Activating skill.
Aaron and Barry both used fire to unlock their nodes.
It's over.
I haven't looked at Catra's stuff.
Now's our chance.
Oh, one still survived. Really?
Perfect chance.
Interesting.
Yeah, Miss Alfayed. There. Activating skill. There.
There we go. We are about 1,500 fire, 1,400 wind, 2,600 water, 2,800 earth, 3,000 time, 2,300 space, 3,300 mirage.
Nice.
I remember in the older games, I always felt like it was harder to get the higher elemental stuff. Now it's like getting basic elementals is like impossible. Are they out in the courtyard? They're not. Oh, there's somebody up there. Oh no. Look, there's people on the ground. Are you all right? You're
They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated... I imagine what she was going to mention, the central terminal. How could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, he got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
This looks like a stopping point.
She's out cold. I really don't like leaving her here, but we need to hurry. I'm sorry you're like passed out on the ground.
Oh, very soothing.
Okay, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, back down to 400, 650. Okay. She's all open. I should put stuff on Catcher before I forget, because otherwise we're going to go into the fight. And if I switch him in, he's going to have a rough time.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So Catcher is kind of like a weird hybrid. Or no, he's mostly a caster.
That's a single element slot.
Earth slot, space, Earth or space.
That's a single element slot.
Is there anything that benefits off of Earth? Shieldbreaker? Shieldbreaker Barrage? Fatal Lance. Crest Guard. Forte Guard, Guardian. This one's space-based. Avenging Arts.
That's a single element slot.
I realized I picked up another Septium Vein. Man. I feel like putting... Because this is going to double whatever I put in there. So if it's 6, it makes it 12. The minimum we need for Earth on this one is 6. We don't need any higher than that.
That's a single element slot.
So a 3 or 4 should do. Which I don't have a 3 outside of the Topaz, but that's drive only. Oh, put the Rot there. Okay, that'll give him 6. What else are we looking for here? Mirage, space, and time. How much do we need? 8? That's a lot. It's a lot of time. I don't think I have anything that's even close to worth that. Just got back. Have you done all the side quests up until this point? I think so, yeah. At least everything I've been able to find. How much space do we need? 6? I don't think we'll be able to get much on the first line here. That's okay. We don't need the impacts. The biggest one is his arts, so we need a space one here. Solarverse. EP gives us 2. This gives us 6 and 4. So we have 4 there. So it doubles everything that goes in here. Oh, interesting. So even though it's a space one, it has space and time on it. It doubles the time as well, which is kind of overkill. We don't really need that much. But the Avenging Arts is 12.
That's a single element slot. A new skill I see.
Avenging Arts, we need fire. Burning Verse.
Whatever one basically came on him, I haven't changed it. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in for Avenging Arts, I don't think. Nothing else really for space on this one. It's literally only Avenging Arts. So what if I take the cast out here? Auto click, leg breaker. Because there's no requisite for this one.
Skill set updated. A new skill I see. Switching to maintenance mode.
Earth for this is Forte and Crest. Guardian. Arc Feather. Yeah. I don't think he can get it with the space one though. I mean, I could probably win in Mirage. That's the thing though.
A new skill I see.
Yeah, I can't quite get there. This is 4 and 8. This is 6. I needed 8 on the Mirage.
That's a single element slot.
None of these have Mirage with it. The other problem is I have an unopened thing on him, so it's going to be a lot harder to do. Does it build off of something? Wind and Mirage. Oh, Mindbreaker might be the first one. So that's probably why it's popping up. Nothing in P2. Yeah, pretty low on wind.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot.
I don't have anything else to trade out with this. He can't quite get Arc Feather yet. I need more Mirage, so I need that 4th slot. Because I don't have a way to bump it up. Hadron is taken. Scent.
Maintenance mode activated. Maintenance mode engaged. Adjustment complete.
I thought she had it, but I think something got moved around. Wind and Mirage. Four and 8.
Adjustment complete.
Oh, sure, it has a mind.
New skill confirmed. Adjustment complete.
It's kind of all over for hers. What do I want out of this? Does she not have any dedicated slots? I don't know if I want to put scent on her. That's fine.
Switching to maintenance mode. Adjustment complete.
I do need to fill in the rest of her slots though. Man. I know, I'm trying, I'm sorry. I try not to, and I get so stuck on it. I just need to make sure everything's filled.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Adjustment complete. Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, we'll just rock with this for now. It's fine. Sorry.
How very soothing.
I could literally spend hours messing with that system. It's so bad.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
Oh, it's a Genesis.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here.
So are we just collecting all the Chaos Emeralds? Is that what's happening? We're just gonna get one of every color, make a Super Genesis?
Along with...
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
If you include the Master Emerald, it's 8.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you?
Oh, okay, the gardens. I was like, wait, home? Okay, so was Melchior one of the overseers, or was he one of the children?
And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right.
You remember his second introduction? When we were fighting, when Elaine fought him? Not really, to be honest.
This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier.
Crane Stonehenge. I remember him talking. I don't remember specifically what he said, though.
A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here.
Melchior of the Thorns.
We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
I'm so confused. Also, where are your clothes?
That angelic being we
Why
saw
is she
in
just
Tharbad.
wearing bandages?
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Oh, great.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Aurora.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aram.
Aram. Okay.
This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs.
So I guess, like, did Almada hire all of the garden or just specific people?
But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
She's just kind of like Van, honestly. Except, you know, he has a moral line.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Okay, that explains it. So he was an overseer. How many overseers were there?
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards.
You mean
however
they've
we
been
can to
holding
survive.
back?
Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Deploying
Wonder how many people are actually left in the gardens? I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know either. We know of 3 overseers for sure: the Emperor, Melchior, and now Olympia.
Executing contract.
And that thing is an artifact. That's terrifying. Oh right, he does this weird orb stuff.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
92.47% of characters are triple back. I know. Welcome back, C-bombs. Yeah.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished.
Get our
Take this.
S boost early. Start getting them up.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, that didn't kill all of them.
All you on, yes.
drive. Death awaits.
Okay.
Reset!
How's this?
Really? I just got rid of them all.
All you on, yes? Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Brace yourselves! Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Brace yourself!
I saw so many boss fights in this game. Didn't have optimized throws at all. You didn't S-craft spam? Oh. Also playing on Nightmare is a little bit different. Not by much, but...
now.
Oh, Malkier is gone already.
So that is how it is.
Boost gauge limiter
Oh, well that was quick. Okay. I'll take it.
Is everyone all right? That Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
It's true.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
Oh, great.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Olympia, stop him. Stop it. Don't encourage him.
Bring it. You son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Oh, I got chills.
Sounds like...
Did they put his soul in the
Would you
computer?
Look at that! It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense.
No, it doesn't.
This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
He just basically became an AI.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
Yeah, no kidding.
We saw your body in the swamp.
They extracted his soul with the Genesis?
Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're
brain
even more
hurts.
perceptive than I expected.
My brain really hurts.
What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Just dangling off of it. Oh.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop.
No, you don't.
Oh.
No!
He's rushing forward. Oh no.
You can't!
Get him, Van. Oh. Oh
Don't
no.
let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Is it Grendel time or is he gonna eat it? No.
Reset!
Shit.
Damn it!
She's a doll, isn't she?
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came
She's
out
gotta
of
be a doll or an
analyzing that
android.
other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
Wait, she is one of the robots?
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
Wait, so this was
As
based off
someone
the
connected to
technology that the
another
professor
being,
was
not of
using? Oh
flesh.
god.
You have my respect. Till we meet again.
Not of the flesh. Wait, she's a doll too? Okay. Is she also a robot or a doll? Oh, I have so many questions. So Rosette was a robot, like the ones that we fought in Reverie? Hmm. Dude, that ship is so big. It's the Marduk ship. Hello. The blue-haired guy kind of looked like Karja.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
Mm-hmm. Damn. This has so many implications. Now the question is did they study the ones that we defeated in Reverie? Did they steal Professor What's-His-Face's technology? Oh, God. We have too many things going on at once. Nukes, robots, the end of time itself. I need a second. Hold on. My brain. Okay, so Olympia pretty much confirmed that she's also a robot or a doll.
We have Rosette, who's also a robot. But the original robots were instated by fucking Professor What's-His-Face, Novartis, as a conjuncture with the Elysium stuff. So it would be technically his technology slash the Black Workshop? No, the Black Workshop was pretty much shut down, so 13 factories? So if they were able to glean the information out of that. But Melchior also had a mask when he went into Reverie, so it's possible he stole the technology as well. Or brought a body back so they could study it. But that would also mean that Marduk had to have been involved. So there could be something behind the scenes there. Oh my gosh. So, also with the Genesis, how did they upload? Was it a copy of his personality and everything into the system? Was it an extraction of his soul? It seemed like he was conscious, but not. Also, where did he go? Did he just fly away on the orbital network? Because the infrastructure is stretching across Calvert now, right? So, like, he just fell back into it and went elsewhere? So if the computer system that got blown up there doesn't affect him? Or did he go into the Genesis? What was the artifact that Olympia was using? Because it seems that they all have artifacts. And then the bombs were an artifact as well? From Melchior? Okay. Sorry. This just has so many implications that it could be. I mean, I know the society stepped away so Graham Hart could do his thing. But now we have the Garden involved. Are the Garden and Ouroboros working together? Did the Garden steal technology? Where does Marduk come into all of it? I'm not the robot, stop. The entire city's locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's gonna happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is that massive airship? The Ix Alba airship series co-developed by the Verne Group and Aldra. Currently being tested by Marduk. Dude, that ship looks sick. The Panther Grove's got nothing on this. Basel Institute of Science conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike. Wait, Thorndike?
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Is this Fairy's brother? Also, doesn't he look like Karja from Sky?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Fairy. Al-Fayed? Is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike, together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible
Karna,
for
my bad.
securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A special ops unit? Sending in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army.
Testing? I think that's beyond testing.
Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge is the only way you've gotten your hooks in the Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We're only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I will take your word on that. For now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Varen in connection to the Institute, this current matter of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for as CEO, Mr. Towsend.
Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated.
Oh, damn.
And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
He's also in cahoots.
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberals ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation.
Oh, damn.
In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
What? Ren? Now that's a drastic twist right out of a play.
I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that would be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of a situation you're in here.
But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Verne, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing.
Prince Sharid's playing the field now.
So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to all modest plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Of course. After the conference.
Qasim, why?
Is this gonna be rough to watch?
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe?
Oh.
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Wait, this was his instructor? I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too. I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one.
Oh yeah, I guess he's technically our, our boss, yeah.
I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Wait, so Rosette wasn't always a robot? Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Orid for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
That's some pretty high damn praise coming from Van. Oh no! Okay. Your conversation's over then. Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Almada might have been involved. Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, it must have been just a diversion while this is a real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to the limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. That sounds fair to me. Insofar as our interests align, of course. I'd also do what I can. Just take care of Anya's for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh. Thanks for telling us. Is it Anya's mom? That's so good to hear. She was being seen in, She was being seen to in Associate Professor Esmeralda's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi, then. My brain is melting. I like how the after effects of the battle are still here. That's a good touch. Move out of the way, Sigma. We have a new king of all Jaegers. Yeah, no kidding. Comparison to Fee continues? Wait, why? What? Also, how are you enjoying this expose and lore? I need time, man. I'm getting thrown way too much right now. No, I just can't wrap my head around everything we've had over the past few days. It's our job as staff to keep thinking about the future. What the heck is going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now in the aftermath, the whole city's on lockdown. It's just so much happening. What kind of world are we living in now where universities come out under attack? The library didn't suffer much damage, at least. The physical books are unharmed, too. My concern is more our digital library. Digital books are fragile in their own right. I can only hope we didn't lose our online archives. I mean, I think the computer system kind of went kaboom. I don't think there's much left. I never thought some horror like this would befall our institute. The world these days, I swear. I'm relieved that my students are okay. Kay and Gimbat especially. But how's a kid supposed to study after all this? I don't know what to do. It's just awful. All of it. Professor Callahan will be deeply missed. Just a tragedy what happened to him. I was really hoping I could talk it out with him, ask what was bothering him, but I can't anymore. He's just gone. Well, yeah, about that. Would you like to go speak to this head in a jar? I got yesterday was rough. Here, I got you something. Hope it helps. Oh, thank you. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The company too. I'm more worried about all the damage to the Institute. I genuinely believe the work you're doing with them, whether it's comms or hollows, will really shape Calvert's future. So I say, have a little confidence in your research, yeah? It's a lot more impressive than you give it credit for. Really? Thank you. That does make me feel a little better. I'm glad she looks to be alright. Or physically, at least. I have no idea how she's holding up mentally. I hope she'll get through this. She's my coworker and I want to see her happy again. He really shouldn't be worrying about me, but I'm kind of happy that he is. Now I need to make it up to him with my research. Can we go back to the observatory? Why is there always one of these set of NPCs? What is happening? Obviously, they're not going to see a movie this time. Oh, they have it blocked off. Sorry, but we got the crime scene blocked off here to preserve the evidence. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police department.
Okay.
Damn. I was hoping to go back in.
Did you hear?
Like a trails combo out of those two NPCs? I don't even know. In this situation, what would you say? She's in a lab coat. He looks like a normal civilian. Please, just this one chance. This is all I ask for. What do you mean? We were just under attack. I have tasks that need attending to. Have you seen the state of this place? I can't exactly go out on a date with you right now, but they might come back tomorrow. We never know when they're gonna strike again. Please, this is the only opportunity I think we'll ever have for this. One date, that's all I ask for. If you help me organize things in the other room, I might consider it. Only consider it. Got it? Yes, thank you. Oh, so... that's all I got. Bad fashion. Reese is not to date him. That scarf is not doing him any work. I still can't believe that really happened yesterday. Even the police and the Bracers were overwhelmed. I'm trying not to let it get to me as a security officer. What's done is done. We have to help get things back under control now. It's fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Oh. I don't know how far I can explore. Will they let me leave?
Not this way.
Nope. Okay. I just started thinking that she was looking a little sunnier lately, and then the Institute came under attack. She's being pushed to the breaking point, the poor girl. I want to try and help support her however I can. She has a bright future ahead of her. It'd be a travesty if she were to lose that spark. It was bad enough hearing that Professor was abducted, and then we got attacked too. Why does this keep happening? Just one horrible thing after another. I just want to do my research to get my degree. What do I even do now? I feel like I don't belong here. Wait until she learns about the professor. It's not gonna be pretty. Okay, anyone else down here? One person in the other wing. My head literally hurts right now from all the freaking thinking I'm doing. Are you protecting the mushrooms? What is happening here? These filthy mechanical monsters! They stole my darlings from me! Oh, Stephanie, Liam, Sally, my poor babies. Even Shirley, my ultra-rare slime. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into cultivating her, and they just struck her down. Okay. What a disaster yesterday turned out to be. I wasn't expecting those mechanical monsters to start rampaging through the place. I just bolted without a second thought. Still had my knife and frying pan in my hands. Now everybody looks at me like I'm some kind of psycho. It's just silly, I tell you. Come on, I'm still the same old lunch lady. You want something to eat, just let me know. Gotta keep your energy up in times like these, you know? Yeah, Taco Man is still here. Wait, did he have glasses before? No disaster can stop him.
Thanks a bunch.
This is so random. Yes, okay. Ah, welcome. If you're looking for Rosette, she's in the room to your right. The associate professor's with her. She's through the worst of it now, at least. I've been in there helping her throughout the day. I never expected we'd be putting her research to the test so soon, especially not under these circumstances. Oh, I hope she's okay.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Oh. Some kind of gelatin?
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
Oh, that's good. So I'm confused. Is Rosette only part robot then?
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body.
Okay, she is breathing. I was like, is she breathing?
The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I?
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
Oh.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return.
You're gonna make me cry.
To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
I really hope that she's not a DG cult survivor. I mean, if she is, great for her, but I hope she didn't have to go through that.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure.
She's gonna make me cry, stop!
Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Rosette. Just how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure. My guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is, too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. I never imagined they would actually start using the technology like this. Rosette was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tharbad. It was only then I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people. I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel that there was something strange about her. I never would have imagined it was just because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must put in to be able to move naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will. Right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on ya. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right. We need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand, no matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
Until Anya
I
says
suppose
yes.
that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Theo and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Claudel Solutions finds another puppy.
Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. I'm gonna need an emotional break after this. The CID Special Ops Unit's gonna be here this evening. He's only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Rosette mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we can get close enough to the location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track, too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we're asking around. There's no telling what we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I hope, however, I can... wait. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? That'll be silly. You're one of us now. You are a client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Oh, okay. That works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio is even out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to a resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. Definitely saving. Good stopping point. You still need to do the orbit stuff? Yeah. I probably will. My head actually hurts. There was so much information dropped in like 20 minutes. As far as reset, so Van said that when they were talking over the Zypha stuff or whatever, it seemed like her image was like fabricated. So did she not have a body before then? But she seems human? But she's not fully robot. I don't know. I'm gonna need more information on her. City's open now, so this would be a good stopping point. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot done. Holy crap. My brain is just like actually like struggling to catch up right now. This just like, if Marduk is already at this point in their technology, I mean, we already know that the society was way ahead. How many other companies or like military groups are going to be at this point as well? Sorry, I'm gonna end up keep going if I don't rate out now or something. Huh. There's so much to wrap my head around. I'm gonna have to put everything on paper first because I don't even know what my thoughts are anymore. It's just so much. Marduk is the one that hacked into Ouroboros and Reverie, if you remember. I don't remember that. Was it them? Huh. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to go back and watch my Reverie VODs now. Yeah, there's not really anyone good to rate out to in the same category. Let's go rate Airy. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon, but Airy and Nick are playing Power Wash Simulator, so I'm going to send you guys over there. I need time. Holy hell. I am not the same person after this stream. Mick Bernstein. Okay, I'll go back and watch it, Jazzy. Thank you. I'll have to, like, re-go over it. All the way at the end? Okay. There's a part you saw you missed because you were writing stuff down. Was there? Okay. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys over to them. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm sorry for the up and down today with the internet and then the game crashing and then taking care of Moose and all whatnot. I appreciate you guys' patience and I hope we can have it going forward. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be Yakuza. But we'll be kind of up in the air for that. Tuesday we should be back though. So we'll see what happens. But I hope you guys have a good night and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.